The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer. Hello, 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 hello. Fair use, fair use. The background. A little background music also. Let me see. Music. Let's see what this one sounds like. Nope. Let me see. Saturday. Okay, we're gonna look at this. I think the show was taken down. Let me see now. Playback speeds. Let me see. Turn it up to 45. We're gonna start here with That's Shaq. Let's pull him up. Let me see. Full screen. Get right to it. Hello to the CKJ3. What's going on? Let's get to it.
A video. But guys, this was a Tommy Sotomayor video. Tommy Sotomayor finna get in a conversation with a man named Sharon Stone. I said that, I don't know why. In my head, I thought it was funny. But he about to get in a conversation with him, and they're gonna talk about like two things, technically two things. One of them, they're gonna talk about like, you know, Tommy Sotomayor known thing, equal rights equals equal lefts. Like they're gonna talk about that. And Sharon, however we pronounce his name, he's gonna now push back with that, and it's not really gonna be pushback. He's gonna say something. It's something he's gonna say, which is incorrect. It was like so incorrect. But then later on in this video, havoc is gonna happen. Problems, big problems, extra big problems. And this is some people, you know, people who don't show this.
Yeah, the brother name is Sharon.
On video cameras, they're gonna be the ones. Like, I can't stand niggas. Never mind. You know, some people can't afford cameras. You know, some people can't do it. They can afford microphones, but they can't afford cameras. So you know what? I'm down for it. Do what you want to do. But the way they talk is gonna piss you off. But hold up, just his video, hit like button, hit subscribe, hit notification bell. In the comment section, give me a thumbs up or a heart. Just let me know that's real. And you know, before we get to the video, I need y'all to hit the hype button. All right, if you're fans of Tommy Sotomayor, hit the hype button. Like the video. You like beef and you like real rap and you like real talk, hit the hype button. I'm be honest with y'all. I've done enough time some of your videos that I think I might have to like hit his cash app. I'm pretty sure I'm about to do that. Just to support, because I keep using your videos. And you know, I don't want to be a freeloader. All right. And I can't ever catch niggas' lives. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. But let's waste no more time. Let's roll the clip.
Let's say good morning to the Shiesty Bums. What's going on, Deacon Dave? Hello, everyone.
When a guy said something to you earlier that I heard, and he was saying women will always be a bigger victim than men. You said, no, this woman, and he was trying to explain to you, no, a woman, doesn't matter what woman it is, she will always be able to be a bigger victim than you. She can punch you in the face. If you punch her back, she can fall down and cry, and everybody gonna say you hit a woman, even though it was mutual combat. Everybody knew it was. You still should have done that. The point is, you're saying these men's lust, which is true. But look at what the women are doing. They're seeing these men's money. So whenever these women get taken to Tanzania and don't make it back, how many men say, should have been chasing that money? Shouldn't have been chasing that whatever it was when they pass away because they went and got a BBL. We don't give them the same smoke that their decisions caused them a problem, because these women who go to hotels and they get great, or they get because they was chasing a dude with money, we should say the same thing. There's too many women out here chasing money. They're getting BBLs with no makeup, with no IG. That's why I pointed out to you, the girls on IG have booking information, and they just show up to dude's house that they don't know just because the dude promises them $1,000. You've seen several videos of these so-called great women getting on flights to see men they've never seen.
$1,000? $1,000. These niggas don't make booking information for $1,000. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to do it, okay? Don't nobody get that idea. Don't get that idea. But $1,000, I say, show your online for $1,000. It's like that type of $1,000? That's wild. Oh, man. Or meet a Ted Bundy.
Going out of the country to do the same thing. So, yes, the men...
1 second, y'all. I don't know where I put the phone. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Grab it. Do what did it? You're my... Okay. 86, that's pretty good. Don't let that trigger It's too early. Let me see. Okay, we back in business. Okay. Okay.
Men's lust is a problem, but the women's lust is a problem too. It's just that they have more avenues to get away with it. That's why I brought up Megan Thee Stallion. If Abba had sent out a video saying, these are the text messages of me telling her I love her, and she blocked me once I said I want to be a daddy, we wouldn't feel sorry. We would clown him. That's your sucker for love ass nigga. That's what we would do. It's the same situation in general, not you, but in general. But that's why I brought up.
They supported DDG. You remember what DDG had? I want to flesh it out. I want to flesh out. So I want to address the whole thing in full. I want to make sure. You good there, Tommy?
No. I said yeah. Okay.
So and again, so those women that are on the IG that is sex workers, that is not nowhere near close to the majority of women. That's number one. Number two, this idea that if it's mutual combat, that is on an equal playing field, is just not true. If I slap somebody and they shoot me, nobody's going to call that equal, right? Even though we both fought. So a woman slapping a man and a man punching a woman, it is not equal. And even if they both did an open hand slap, it is just not equal mutual combat in any form, because for all I understood, that men are the stronger vessel.
Do you not know what mutual combat means?
He can't know what it means. First off, knowing that mutual combat don't mean equal force. That's not what that means at all. You know what? Just so I'm not wrong, because I know, I believe I know. Like you see niggas speak, oh God, mutual. Sharon. Niggas just said mutual combat meant equal force. Yeah. Okay, mutual combat is a legal doctrine where two people willingly engage in a fair fight, potentially shielding them from criminal charges for assault and battery. That is mutual combat. If you slap me and I cop back and I give you if I knock your heels off, hopefully she ain't wearing Jordans. If I like, your feet go out, everything go out, your Jordans are still there. That was mute.
Let me see. We gotta say thank you for the. Here we go. Let's get them with this one.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough, Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Thank you, A-Dub, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I don't want to be off camera. There we go.
The mutual combat, nigga, you lost. This nigga thought mutual combat was equal.
Yeah, a fair fight. I wouldn't say that wanting to fight with women is necessarily a fair fight. And I would never want to be put in a position where I'm outside in the street and something happens to where this lady want to put her hands on a man. It's a hell of a position to be in.
Force. Microphones. He made me question myself. I had to question my own sanity.
You not know what mutual doesn't mean we're both the same. It means we agreed. If I go fight, if I punch Shaq and Shaq punches me, is Shaq the same size as I am?
Not at all.
No.
Is it not mutual combat in the eyes of the law?
Yes.
Yes, because I agreed to it when I punched him. I agreed to the result.
Mutual combat with a woman, though, sounds crazy as hell.
No, but hold on. I have daughters.
It does sound crazy. But if she's willing to participate, that is the mutual agreement. But it does sound crazy. Good morning, Rogue C. Like a lot of times, I have to really check myself because of my mood. Sometimes I'll say something a little wild to people that I like on here. So, for instance, I like Chanel. But sometimes, the ladies will pile up on you, and I might fire off one. It's a knee-jerk reaction. But I like Chanel. I don't ever want that to get mixed up or confused. I like a lot of the people on here. Our mutual interactions, and sometimes I need to just shut up because these ladies are going through real things in real time, and although they are yelling at me and cussing me out and doing whatever it is, I have to understand their side also. So nobody get it twisted. I like Zyrax. I like Chanel. I like chocolate, even though she likes to cuss me out also. It's a trip. But yeah, I have to watch my tongue sometime because I don't know what they're going through at that time, and I may just be caught in the crosshairs at that moment. But and sometimes I think I should stay off some panels when they're in a heated moment, or I come at the end where some dudes and did too much, because you also have the equal combatants that want to fight with each other. I'm not that guy. I don't want to argue with PhD, but I don't want to argue with none of these women that's talking about their women issues. What's going on, SD? But I sometimes be in a bad mood. And they'll say something like real crazy and catch me off, and I might go off. But I apologize in advance if that happens. But I just don't like being caught up in those crosshairs, because the things that you say hold weight in these YouTube streets. And when you clump me in with a bunch of people that's doing some crazy stuff, I don't want to be clumped in with them. Although I will open my panel up to people, because at some point or another, people have done or said some things that, I don't know if they're in a heated moment or whatever else. But there are certain people that, try to put me on blast and say, you let me up to, because I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to fight just for fight's sake. I don't want the show to be driven by how much drama goes on over here, but ain't nothing getting done. Like I told you in the beginning, I'd rather have allies than enemies. And those people who feel that I'm always doing something, I really try to stay away from those panels also, because I don't like being accused of doing something every 2 seconds. Most likely what I've done on your show is fell asleep because I was waiting forever to get a turn to say something, or I was a little tipsy or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I drink. Let me do this, because we got to, celebrate the people that help keep the lights on. We're going to hit in with this.
I want to thank you for got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to thank CKJ3 for supporting the show. I appreciate. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you. Y'all being nice on this Saturday. Let's get back to Sharon and Tommy Sotomayor.
Don't tell them. I tell them, look, you hit a man, he has the right to hit you back. Well, I don't know how he was raised, and you don't know. Why would you do that?
That's fine that you can
Why would we
raise.
teach people to keep their hands to
Hold
themselves?
on, no. Hold on. So we are going to raise our young human beings to keep their hands to themselves.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what gender, keep your hands to yourself. However, when we are having a conversation, we got to pay attention to words like mutual, because everybody is not going to have that context of how you was trying to frame it as, hey, I had an agreement to fight with you. We got into a squared circle. We got into a mutual understanding that we are going to go to fisticuffs. When you say mutual agreement with a woman putting her hands on him first and then he slaps her back, when you say mutual, it gives certain men the go ahead to say, hey, I have a right to slap a bitch down to the ground. And that is an issue with the wording that you chose. And even though
there's also an issue that
I'm glad that you I just want to say this so I can
No, you shouldn't say what you're about to say, because mutual combat does mean, because it tells men that they can slap him up down to the ground. Yeah, did she slap him? If the lady copped back and hit him, he does have that right by mutual combat. What is this thing? Oh, I know. I forgot. I know your kind. I know his kind. And these niggas over here, they be partaking in that pink coochie. Well, you know that drink that Diddy be passing around. They partake in that allegedly. I'm putting that just in case niggas get uppity and want to try to mess with my channel. Allegedly, they partake in that pink coochie. Allegedly.
give you a little bit
Let
of
me see 1 second. The issue I'm having, Dub, is that when they took me down for that 2 weeks, somehow they took my watch hours. And when I keep looking back at it, the watch hours keep looking lower and lower. I don't know what's happening there. Let me see something though. Let me see if they go down again. Let me go to my dashboard right quick. Watch hours. Yeah, I had 3,300 and something, and now I have 1,100. So yeah, I don't know how I lost those watch hours, but they were taken. You need 3,000 watch hours to get monetized. So I got to work back up to that, I guess. But I do not know how it was taken away. YouTube new unique reach metric tracks co-viewing, giving you the perfect leverage. And I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do the work. Y'all know how I do it. Just work. Just work, baby. Work and y'all support. That's all I can do. And shout out to y'all for being here. We want to get back here. Back to the details. Back here. Tommy and Sharon.
Hours right now that you cleared it up and explained what you meant by mutual, because that before we had the context of what you meant by mutual.
That's what it means.
You misunderstood the word.
No, that's fine. That's what the definition means. But when we use it in a conversation, what people tend to use it as in definition, like we understand what bread means, but sometimes it could be used in a way where it means money, right? So when you said mutual combat of a man and woman, people don't look at it as definition textbook of mutual. They looked at it as it was an equal combat.
No, nigga, that's how you looked at it. Don't try to talk your way out of just being wrong right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. You starting to sound like a smart retarded person. That's amazing.
We got to just be careful.
You can't show me a time where mutual meant equal.
The way how you use it just now. But we corrected it.
No, he did.
You put it that way.
Let me just be clear.
You can find a sentence that you can't find a sentence where mutual means equal.
Let me be clear with it. You didn't mean to use it that way. What I'm saying is that the audience could
he did mean to use it that way. He's saying that if somebody touch you, you have the right to touch them back. We were raised when we were younger to kind of like let a girl hit you. Don't hit that woman back. If you heard smack, what was, I think people's mindset is that you're just supposed to take that smack. You're just supposed to absorb that. But that's when he started talking about equal rights people fought for. Equal rights deserve equal lefts. Yeah, I don't want to touch no woman. And please, ladies, don't touch me. I really don't even like arguing with them, but you be ambushed on some shows where they just are going in on men and you just there. And you be kind of like, let me stay out the way. Because this is what they'll do. And this is the thing that pisses me off when they go. And you too, Nightish, you be saying some when. I don't like this stuff either. I don't want to be touched. And I don't want some woman talking to me like she's my mother. I'm not over here talking about no weaves. I'm not over here talking about none of this stuff that's been talked about in this space by those people that do that. And they still talk about that. I'm not the moral police or any of that stuff. I try to have shows, react to certain things that's going on. And when people doing too much, I'll point out, yeah, they doing too much. Like I was on the show last night and I was trying to be on my best behavior. I made an apology when I got up there, but some things that are being said, I can understand the passion behind it. But when this is chocolate that does this to me. And Nightish be on some, I barely go to her channel. She's barely been over here. So when am I on this whatever?
Perceive it that way. So that's why we have to.
You're dumb.
That's true.
That's fine.
You said 2 + 2 is 4 and the audience perceived it that you meant 6. Really?
That's fine. So, hold on. What I'm saying is this, Tommy. It's fine that they could be dumb, stupid, and all that. Even Keon said when he heard that, hey, that sounds crazy. So what I'm trying to
No, he said he understood it. He just said,
and it sounds crazy.
You understood exactly what I said.
I knew exactly. But
Yes, he did not say
Right,
that.
so what I'm saying is, so we cannot ignore the fact, the reason why he even said it sounds crazy, right?
You're just saying words right now. This is wild what you're doing. Sharon or Bracy. We're like, what the hell are you doing? This called taking the L. It's all right. It's all right, man. Everyone gets an L. Everybody, except for me. That's a lie. I've gotten plenty in my life. But it's still change fact. Everyone gets L. You right now, it's way worse. It's way worse. Well, I could have sworn niggas understand when you are.
Yeah. So you can catch me say, bitch, shut up, or you can catch me in a little tiff with somebody, but I don't want that to be, that's who Nightish is. No, that person was doing too much and pulled me into something. And again, your words have power here. Your words have power here. The things that you say can't, for example, they took the show. I'm trying to get monetized again. I'm working my way back up the hill. So if people are just now meeting me and then they hear somebody that they respect as a content creator on the channel saying that, oh yeah, at night is this, they're gonna believe you. I do agree that's the best time to kick somebody is when they down, but understand that you're kicking me. So understand what I'm reacting to. Maybe, and I'm not quick to say, bitch. I'm not quick to do that. But when you just, I'm like, wait a minute. And let me say this also. I don't know why people make, because to me, this is two definitions of bitch. A female dog. I don't know why that's so bad. And the other one is snooty, snobby, and sarcastic. When I'm saying bitch, I'm saying that you're being snooty, snobby, and sarcastic. You're being belittling. You're talking to me like you're my mother. I'm not talking to you like I'm your father. Don't talk to me like I'm your child. When I'm 56, you're younger than me and you're saying, boy, this and boy, that. I'm a grown man. Let me remain being a grown man. I'm not a boy. Listen to the things y'all be saying. Y'all love that community, but y'all quick to tell a straight man that he's zesty, sassy, this and that. I don't know how I'm ever acting like that. I've never heard that in real life. But if I'm zesty, sassy, and all that other stuff, then I'm gonna clock it and did and all the stuff y'all do, because that's what y'all want. See, there go Nightish. No, you just call me zesty and sassy. So when I go clock it or and did, you just call me zesty, sassy. They want to take everything a woman do. No, I don't. I don't want to be called zesty or sassy. And plenty of ladies have done it, but they don't be persistent like particular people. When I come into a room, I like to say hello to everyone. I don't want to come on another panel because people is popping up at places I met talking about, and Nightish did, because they trying to, unsully your name.
On camera, because I see this a lot. When you're on camera and the world can see you, how niggas don't just quickly just take the L? Like, because if you don't take the L as fast as possible, you become a viral moment. That's why I like niggas be real quick with it. Like, I doubt myself.
Good morning, Maurice. Let me see who else. If I miss anybody, because I'm in the back. No, I spoke to Deacon SD. What's up, SD? No, they took my watch hours away when they had me on that 2-week suspension thing. Like I said, I'm probably going to be putting uploads over here and go back to the Sir Knight channel. These will be uploads because this already got 2 strikes, and the second strike I did not understand. Let me see. Now I've spoken to everybody. Okay, we caught up with that. What up, Chicago?
Nigga, I doubt my own age if a nigga said confidently. Say, Shaq, you're 28. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Like, I will doubt my own age if a nigga said it too confidently, because you ain't finna catch like just a crazy, I'm not finna argue with you back and forth, and then at the end of the road, I'll be like, God damn it, I'm wrong. That's you niggas. That's you niggas. My shit sound crazy too, but I'm a humbled person.
So it sounds crazy because of X, Y, Z.
Because he's saying that he don't believe that even when a woman hit a man, he believes a man should never hit a woman. And then even when I told him, I said, the problem is we don't know how other people's houses are raised. So you better tell your daughters. And that's he shook his head. He said, well, you got a point there. I tell my daughter something because not every household is raised that way.
That is,
and if you raise, and think about it this way, I agree with you with what you're trying to say, what we may be doing and making men do something. How about this? If you keep saying men never put your hands on women, what are you encouraging women to do?
Put their hands on men.
Nothing. I'm not encouraging them to do anything at all.
Okay,
you're telling them that they have the freedom to put their hands on people. Nothing's going to happen. And my mom didn't even tell me that. She said, these people, women included, will hurt you, stab you, shoot you, hit you with something, because they feelings. So what you supposed to do? Just brace? Oh, I got stabbed. Oh, I got shot. Oh, I got these. They're not equal combatants, true, but they're still dangerous.
nigga.
Yes, you are. Oh my Jesus. If they know they're not going to get hit, if I know that nothing happens if I don't pay Discover card back, do you think I'm going to pay the bill? Oh, it's good.
Mm-hmm. He got you.
I think you will. I think you will.
Oh my. I'm an honest man. I'm not paying Discover back if I know nothing's going to happen. That's free money. That's free money.
That was such a wild. That was a good analogy to pin me in the corner. I like it. That was a good pin in the corner comment.
That's why I'm not gonna lie. That was smooth.
I like it. But
I don't know why we won't tell people. Somebody's encouraging us not to tell children. Nobody put their hands on nobody.
First, I'll be honest with you. Was it smooth? I guess you could say it's smooth. It didn't need to be. It was just damn common sense. Just damn common sense. I didn't understand. Smooth. I thought like maybe that can still be in the category of smooth. You having to explain that to a grown motherfucker who is talking on a microphone. Like they bought a microphone and a camera. They bought a microphone and a camera, and I got to explain that to you. You're supposed to be a person out here attempting to help people. Oh, that was smooth. Yeah. Just like your brain, my nigga. I can tell you got some problems.
Okay, but if we're gonna talk about hypocrisy, right? How can you just say what you just said for the last 30 minutes, Tommy? When you're known for the pound cake song, explain that.
What do you mean known for it? You saying that I bet you nobody? No. You said I'm known for it, but I bet you nobody up here can tell you what the lyrics were.
I can't.
So I'm apparently not known for it. That's like saying I'm known for wearing
pound cake on a black woman, right?
You know it. And again, if you think about
I know it.
Oh my goodness. This is Big J's thing. He can't wait to go somewhere and feud with Angry Man or Tommy Sotomayor or one of them. I know this must get annoying. And that's what it'd be, you know. Tommy has said something really wild and people want you to almost ban him. Or they say Angry Man did something really wild, so they pretty much want you to ban him. If people mess with them, then they have the whatever rub off on them. How can we? Come on, y'all.
You made it on my pound cake. I'm like a woman.
I'll tell them exactly what the song was. I said, if a woman hit me or a woman hit you, beat them down. They'll keep their hands on themselves next time. How am I being a hypocrite? Do you know what hypocrite means?
Because the image was not of men. The image was a black woman getting her ass beat on a sidewalk. So come on.
No, sir. I literally say I ain't never said.
No.
Okay.
I know the people on here knew. The people on here knew. They don't know that. Me and you know each other for over 10 years. Come on, Tommy. You sit there and made a song about pound cake and a woman. Now, you see how hypocritical you are? You're a hypocritical
when you can't keep you Jesus Christ, you can't keep saying niggas hypocrite without like the context of it. Pound caking a woman, aka him, you know, giving a woman the good old fashioned circular arms like that right there. You have to add more. What was the song about? Did he actually say the thing he said? If he said it, it's not hypocrisy at all. But I ain't gonna lie to you, the fact that you said nah, I've known you for 10 years. The fact that you did that, it made me question you. It made me question your whole thing right now, Mr. Biggie J. Just saying. Just because you keep saying the same thing, don't make it right. Don't make it right at all. Makes it quite annoying.
Yeah, you need more specifics. But yeah, that's the other thing too. Getting somebody off you is one thing, but sitting there and pounding them repetitively, I think you have enough force to get that person away from you with one good shove. What's going on, Mo Business? What are we talking about here? StreamYard, what are we doing? Okay. Let's play. Let me see now.
Actually,
I just said to Sharon, I said, if a woman put her hands on you, you should be able to hit them back. How is that hypocritical?
And then though, I'm gonna ask you another question. Then.
Oh, this nigga just went right past it.
Your value set.
Whoa! What you just say?
That's
I want to know what. Tell everybody. Yeah, tell everybody your value set.
I mean, that's a broad question.
Does that nigga know what the hell he's asking? What's your value set? How long do you supposed to? That's like a biography. That's like a full book you just asked him to tell you. Okay.
When it comes to the black female,
can you drill down a bit?
Can you concerning the black female?
Well, my value set? One, I believe
Yes.
Okay, I'll try to throw something out there and then you tell me. I believe that if you got money, you should not get married. I believe marriage is for broke folks. You broke, especially if you can if you living on a couch and you find a woman that's willing to put you in the house, go ahead and do it. But if you got money, no.
Is that for men and women?
Oh, no, yeah, but I think very many women that I know they got a bunch of money. But if you got some, yes, because most women with money, they actually understand it and believe that. Y'all don't want to get married when you got some money. Who you trying to marry? Nobody. You ain't trying to let no man have
more money.
Hold on. And every time y'all see a woman with money get divorced and the dude get the money, how do y'all treat that dude?
Oh, that nigga broke.
Y'all call him all kind of punks and he weak. Why would you take a woman's money? So yes, it's both ways, man. I agree. Both ways. You got money.
All right.
Number 2.
So let me pass it to I believe it was Afro Nerd, Mont, then Lorena. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Okay,
Mont,
so
Lorena.
I overheard that conversation you had with someone that as soon as someone comes on.
Let me see. I don't know what Mo Business is talking about. Multiple people came there just to argue with the man, huh? I think that show has since been taken down.
Want to say something you don't like, they get paid to be taken off. So I find that fascinating. So I bid welcome to Mr. Sotomayor because I can contrast with the gentleman and I can contour with him, right? He is keeping you honest, Sharon. And my issue, you have an issue with me as well. When we talk about what you do, and you give that kind of look at me, you infantilize women. You infantilize women. When you're not being cute, you're doing them a disservice.
Yeah, infantilize me. You treat them like babies, an infant. That's what infantilize is.
Because they're talking about we want protection. Well, we can't give you protection because this is the wacky world we're in right now. We can't give you protection and then talk about down with the patriarchy at the same time. That's like, I want to go fast, but I also want to go slow at the same time. This is why we are where we are. You must understand something about how this world is working, the current culture. So I want to hold you to the paint on this one. The culture is giving us mixed messaging. Hold on. You're twisting around without listening to what I'm actually saying. I want you to be honest for a change as to what is happening in the culture. The culture is dictating a lot of confusion. It's dictating a lot of confusion with the gender roles. It's dictating what gender even means. When jurist Ketanji Brown comes out and cannot answer what a woman is, that causes confusion. I am very supportive of women, traditional women. I would like to continue protecting them, but they don't necessarily want that protection, and yet they keep on demanding it. So this kind of confusion you don't want to address. When Tommy talked about the specificity of, let's say, these women are of the evening. Well, the culture is of the evening. You have principles.
Do y'all believe that one? Do y'all believe that one? That the whole black culture, when it comes to black women, are supportive of prostitution? The thing that, Rufus will come up and tell me, if you ain't got no money, you can't get no woman. A woman can't just like you for you. Women don't care nothing about your character. Do y'all believe that? And see, my thing is, if y'all don't like his argument, there's a bounty over here. Y'all know what his argument is because he's been around here as long as I have, maybe longer. And I guess he'll play the game. People that's in power, yeah. So we got a king and a queen and a royalty over here. If somebody wants to change that rule about the name change, they need to speak up or forever hold their peace. Now speak up at some point. You don't have to forever hold on. But that one really pisses him off when people pay to get his name changed. But he still ain't bought a royalty spot and said change it.
That have OnlyFans pages. Why can't we talk about that dysfunction? We've been talking about black male dysfunction for over 45 years. I'm being kind. I can say 60 years. I got old ebonies. We've been talking about the Negro male problem for a long time.
This nigga sound like he's part of like the Black Manosphere 2.0. This nigga hitting you with like, I know this nigga. Oh, brother, you used to be in the Sunday Rumble. All right, go on.
But you have such a thing as a manosphere, and we're trying to help black people in the collective because I'm not really doing the gender thing. I want stand tall black men and black women to respect each other. But we have to start admitting that we have to start protecting these black boys. Anytime we start focusing on black men, on some of our feminist black men and black women, we can't do that. We can't help these black boys. They have a certain tick about that. When President Obama came up with My Brother's Keeper, well, what about the women? Well, I'm not against the women having help, but we do have to have a place to focus on black boys, don't we?
Okay,
we have
they
to
did that and it ain't help. So what? Okay, we devote the resources and then y'all still fail. So then
respectfully, your kind of misandrous, anti-black
No,
talk.
I'm asking a question. You brought up.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
My Brother's Keeper is still going on, right? So that program is still.
So there's a time limit. There's a time limit.
And so what I'm saying is it ain't changed y'all none. And so okay, we put the resources the resources into these programs, and y'all still walk around being a bunch of degenerates. Also,
What the hell?
nobody asking y'all for protection. We asking y'all not to harm us, right? Protection requires power, and black men don't have any in this society. Y'all can't even protect yourself.
Okay, so let's
allows his co-hosts to say that about black men. What? I want y'all to just hear this. Sharon allows his co-hosts to say that about black men. If I came up here and said that about black women, he'd shut me off.
I'm telling the truth.
That's crazy. Sharon, you.
Yeah, that is the place for that, but you already know that. So you have to understand when you come in the door what the situation is. And like I speak to that person and they don't respond. So my thing about certain people is what's the real anger for men in general? Because I don't have that anger or hate for women in general. There are women that just want to put you in your place, boy. And that's the thing that trigger me. To just say that, to just make it a point to let it be known, something I've heard since I was younger, that niggas ain't shit. And you always at a deficit. We watched that other woman who was a real doctor say, if he tell you he had childhood trauma with his mama, why would you go there and make him feel like he's something or somebody? Listen to that. Listen to that rhetoric. If they say they ain't shit, then why you don't let it be that? Don't try to make him feel like somebody.
You tried to actually combat with him crazy, of course. Like the way you did it was very LD like. When you tried to combat with him about him saying mutual combat about to stop women from believing that they should go hand to hand with a guy or putting their hands on a guy. That's when he brought up mutual combat. You just allow her to say that men like no power, like degenerates, just blanket statements on all these. At least be fair. So you stop Tommy, stop her. But if this is your host, it's really hard for me to say that Sharon, you ain't out here, just I don't even want to say caping. It's like you're actually leading. Who Samuel Jackson played off?
Like Seymour Stacks. Good morning. Welcome to the show. And we're not saying the same thing, Seymour. I'm saying that not all women are walking around here like that. And that if they are walking around here like that, let's avoid them. Let's not go look for them to be combative to then fight. Then women that walk around and talking about F a man. That's why I go do jujitsu and I got that thing in my bag. I don't need these N-words. Yeah, stay away from her.
Django, what was that nigga name?
Stop me when I start lying.
Okay, so
my brother's keeper was taken down by black pastors.
Hold on. First of all, I got called a liar, which is crazy. And I still let you talk. So I just want to show you how much I have patience to let you finish say your statement, lie on me in real time. And I still allowed you to finish saying your nonsense. And I didn't.
Truth is nonsense nowadays.
And look,
truth is nonsense. I agree with you.
You already interrupted me. Already.
My apologies. My apologies.
Interesting. That's very interesting. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. You can just shut up, right? Because I didn't interrupt nobody at all. Now, if you want to say something else, that's fine. So what I would say is this. I've got a question for Tommy real quick. Do you believe PH Diva actually lied or misspoke on what she said?
Well, when you say we're expecting protection, if you think about what you just said, you said you have wife and daughters and you give them the tools. Didn't you say that's what you did? You said men who have this. She just told you you can't do that because you don't have no power. Well, I don't know about you, sir. I got a lot of power. That's why I got all them Cadillac cars, Cadillac trucks. That's why I got this 8100.
No, we see the white boys on those racist white boys you try to cater to be over there kicking.
She's just crazy. Okay.
I have power.
White boys be over there kicking your white
You always want to tell me I don't have power over my own self. And then that's why that's ridiculous to hear a woman I don't know tell me I don't have power. That's insane.
I can't do it if you're trying to do it too. So let me.
You ask me a question, I'm answering it. This woman starts saying, all through me talking. I didn't say anything. This is ridiculous.
Address the woman, Sharon.
Hold on.
No one cut her off and she was saying all that about her. I just defended myself.
It's okay. Hold on.
You wouldn't even let me finish. I asked him a simple question. He asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. Are you powerless, sir, to defend the women in your life? Yes or no?
Hold on, please. I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna say the yes or no, and then I want to be able to finish expounding on that. If that's okay with you.
I ain't gonna lie, you, that's crazy. That's actually bad crazy. You not gonna address that your co-host. So you gave her power. Your co-host just did.
Yeah. And she pays a pretty penny to be in that position. What's going on, a brother of a certain age? Good morning.
That and you're not gonna address it at all. That brother Afro Nerd, he was definitely correct. Where do you go? Okay, whatever. I say your co-host is nuts.
But that's the thing. It's a group of folks that's like that want men to know at all points you ain't ish. I have a song called Toxic. It's both people saying you ain't ish. Toxic, but they still in love with it.
And he was right. You're infantilizing whatever word he said. Infantilizing, that's what you're doing. That's exactly what you did. You made her seem like she was like a baby. And he was like, she's crying right now. We're not gonna be able to make her stop unless we put her in a room and lock the door. That's what you treat her like. I'm not saying no one should do that. If you do that to a child, oh boy, hands and feet. But I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that was wild what you just did. Let's see what you do now. Let's see what you do now. I already lost hope in you.
That's okay.
Oh no, I'll never have a problem with you expounding. I was trying to expound, I got cut off.
No, I'm not powerless. However, what she was talking to us was the general population. She wasn't putting it on a specific individual. So when we talk about in the general population, that is a different conversation. Anytime somebody says a black man, I don't automatically insert myself into that conversation.
That's crazy what you did.
I agree with you.
So,
yeah, what has been those women's issue with me over the years?
Exactly.
I use the phrase black woman and then they personalize it.
Exactly.
Every time, and you know it. And I'm speaking about the general consensus of what's going on. Every time I speak about in general, I am correct.
So you saying you did what PhD was doing?
You used the minority.
Hold on, y'all.
It's not the minority.
Hold on, this is why
76% of black households have single parent homes.
Tommy, even you, I need you to understand when I say hold on.
You don't even understand what you just said.
Because when the interjections happen, it makes it more difficult. So, but I'm just addressing, I don't understand what happened in the past. I don't know, I understand you got a lot of things going on.
Why you wouldn't even stop and say, let the man answer?
So that's fair that you've been through a lot of things. Fine. What I'm saying is that's how I look at it when she said it. That's why I did not jump in.
So all I'm trying to say is,
if you want to contort it, that's fine.
No, I didn't do anything. I want you to just answer, do you feel that way? And you said no, because you feel like you have power. Okay. And I was saying when I got cut off, that I have the same power. So a woman who don't live in my house and a woman who ain't never slept with me should not cut me off telling me I don't have that power that I said I do. That is weird. Would anybody cut her off and tell her the type of power she has in her own life? That would be insane. No,
we know that this is a society, and we know how this society.
I was talking about myself, just like Sharon did.
You are not Superman. You ain't Superman.
You ain't Superman. You ain't Superman, Sharon. You ain't Superman.
Absolutely. In the show, we cannot have a conversation. Let her finish saying what she's saying.
She keeps doing it, man.
That's fine. That is fine.
She cut him off.
I need you to point that out. That's fine. You finish saying what you're saying. You did your part. Let her finish saying what she's saying, so we can get back to actually having a back and forth.
You are a moderator. You're like actually crazy and stupid. Jesus Christ. You just acted like
And this show is, I think, is taken down. So let me see something right quick. So I'm not speaking out to some. Let me see. Copy. We want to put that over here. Let me see right quick. It's been a little bit of a back and forth. We're gonna drop that down. Go see if we can find if that show is still up. Let me see. I believe that was 18 hours. Let me see. Let me see. That was a day ago. We are looking for, what day was that? Let me see. Let me see. So 2 days ago. Okay, yeah. Let's go here. What's going on, Too Strong? Good morning. Y'all support the show. Remember, I got debts to pay. Let me see now. We are now at the Wildest Wake Up Show. This was Wednesday. I thought I saw a show where Tommy was there. I guess I don't know where it is.
If it help y'all sleep at night.
So this is my question for you. Let's say we develop a black society where black men take lead, right? And a bunch of black men don't agree with what's going on under that black society. However, they still technically have to do it because of the rule of law and ultimately the force that will, that they'll be fighting against. Will those men be betas in that black society because of the other black men who are choosing to run a society?
Don't go on mute now.
Okay, I thought I was off mute. I didn't know I was on mute. That's kind of difficult to answer just because we don't really have any societies that are run by black people or black men. Even the ones that look like they're run by black men are really being run by some other type of man. And so I don't even know what it looks like for a black man to lead. I wouldn't even be convinced that something like that would even be possible.
Got you. But so your distinction, right, that you're making is like color based. Like, so if black men are in a white society listening to them, you're a beta. And if black men are in a black society, then y'all not betas because y'all all live in the same society under the same color people. No, I'm asking.
Right, no, that's not what my premise at all. My premise is if you are in any society where you are always the one having to answer to someone else, you are not you're a beta. You're not an alpha.
Got you. And let's say that that's true, right? I guess I don't necessarily see a problem with that. If you are in a society where you're happy and you think like, let's say you're in a black society, I'm like, always run by black people, I'm cool. The black men up top make the rules, cool, I follow it, and that guy's considered a beta, then I don't have an issue with that as long as he's like, I agree with what's going on. But the second that you don't agree with what's going on to a certain degree, get out of there and go where you like it at.
Well, I mean, there's a third choice too, right? And we can look at Africa and see when they're not happy, it's a coup. They get to fighting and hacking. So that's an option too.
Okay, to just fight and try to make a change where you at?
Right.
For sure. And there's different ways to do that. Or are you talking about just strictly like physically type of doing it, or are you talking about all different ways of fighting?
Yeah, it's all different ways. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
All right, I think we got that. That was interesting. I ain't no goddamn, those Nigerians ain't no goddamn alpha over me. I don't know what PA did. Ain't no man taking shits in the street could be an alpha over me. I ain't trying to hear it.
But none of them are alpha. Because they're even in their own countries, they are answering to another group of men. And so even over there, they're not alphas. They're betas. They real betas.
All right, hold on. Let me also welcome you to the show. I can hear you. Let me welcome into the show the beautiful SH, the pattern reader. Good day, beautiful. How you doing and how you enjoying your YouTube career? What's going on with you?
It's starting off, and
Let me see. We are saying hello to, how do you say this one? Let me pull down. That is I guess Yoli Cole. Good morning, Yoli Cole. Let's bring up this individual.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm sorry, I'm coming down with a little infection, little sinus infection, so I might sound crazy right now. But how are you today, Nightish?
I'm okay. You sound clear to me.
Thank you. No, I'm stuffy and congested, so I'm like, bear with me, please. I wanted to ask, because I was in the chat, and when I was in there, you were on the part of the clip where I guess Tommy was saying he had Cadillacs and that equaled power. And to me, I'm not understanding why, specifically not just against men, but why in our community, the things that we buy is a representation of power, but not realizing that the tool of having money and actually putting it into non-depreciating items is what actual power is. And I wanted your opinion on that.
I think everybody doesn't understand how financial literacy works. Is really about saving more and spending less. So when we buy a wall full of Nike shoes and they cost so much money, that's a vanity thing. That's not a power thing.
And I'm not against vanity. I'm not against buying the things that make you happy, buying the things that you like. It's just, to me, it seems a little backwards when we equate that to power. That comes from the hood rich mindset, in my opinion. And it's frustrating because Black people seem to understand being rich, but we don't understand wealth. And that's what's really holding us back, because we can have a bunch of Black millionaires, a bunch of Black billionaires, even Black people who are out of the middle class kind of segue, but they don't maintain it or they don't build upon it. And it still seems like that's why we're still stuck.
I think we practice individualism more now than we ever have before, and it is the reason why we're stuck. We don't really have ecosystems for ourselves. We don't block vote, and all those things are the things that are taking things away from each other. So when I go to, depending on what part of the city, some part of it is Asian. Well, those Asian people stay in that part there. They shop there. They keep that dollar there for a long time. We shop everywhere else other than with us. We don't support each other like that. So we're not spending less than we're making, and we don't support each other like that. So yeah, that's exactly what's crippling us. I could not turn to anyone once I started having financial hardships. You have to just, I guess, do more work, and we will lose things because of that. If you don't have all your ducks in a row, you didn't read enough when you was younger, you don't have a 401k, you don't have a retirement plan, they say most people don't have $1,000 they can rub together, and that's the case. So we are always one paycheck away from homelessness.
And I agree with that. It's really sad because, I don't really, it makes it hard to disagree with what PH Diva is saying, because it doesn't seem like, especially the men who are barking about leadership, that's one concept that doesn't seem to be understood. So even if you're a woman that doesn't want to really be on the side of bashing Black men, diminishing Black men, it's hard because it's kind of like, just like I said, because of the quote unquote of barking of wanting to be the leader or barking of being the leader, do men understand that that is the side of things that we as women have to see? Not only just to respect them, but to really be able to say that, yeah, y'all got it. Like, to really just be able to release the reins to the majority of men.
The majority of men will never be seen by a woman, will never have a child. The majority of men are never going to be that. So it's like, when I hear, because that's like a justification for telling somebody they ain't shit every day. You're not an alpha. You're not shit. You're not smart. You're not this. You're not this. So it gives it. And how does that sound to the person that's saying it? And while they're saying it, they're barely laughing.
And
You
I get
niggas ain't
that.
alpha. You niggas ain't shit. You motherfuckers not smart. You motherfuckers can't even work together.
And I get
Every
that.
day.
That's why I'm like, it's hard. And I wish the same empathy that, you know, it sounds like you're asking for.
Oh, I'm not asking for nothing. I let people be who they are.
Let me rephrase that. It seems like the empathy that is being required, or the empathy that is being asked, not of you, but of men. It's like women can't get that empathy, because if I'm saying as a woman, I'm not trying to agree with what PhD Diva is saying. I don't want to believe that men aren't men are powerless and stuff like that. But when I'm asking for, I guess, tangible proof of power, it doesn't seem like it's something that can be given. And then it's like, well, that is something that's needed if, like I said, for the ones who are saying that they are these leaders, the ones that are saying they want this lifestyle, they want the kids, they want the wife. But it's like, you're not really setting her up in a position where she is able to trust that. And I don't know where the disconnect for both men and women are coming from when it comes down to that.
I don't think it's a disconnect. I think what is being said most of the time is that we're twins. I'm fucked up, you fucked up, let's settle down. I don't think a lot of people are, and the ones that are saying it, look at their leadership. Are they really leaders? So I can see if Tommy comes along and say, I am a leader and I lead people, and here's an example of my leadership, but saying I got cars and a house, I think that's just hyperbole.
But the men do set him up as a leader of sorts. You have, and I know, listen, you know, I understand hyperbole on both sides. A lot of the people in the space can be like, oh yeah, Tommy's a god. And I get that's hyperbolic in itself. But there are people, even with, you know, Kevin Samuels, people looked at these men as leaders. But then when it came down to it, what proof of leadership? Because, you know, that's how cult leaders do. They're very charismatic. They know how to have the gift of gab.
Well, the if they have followers, then they're leaders. Forrest Gump just started running. They started running after him. So that's leadership skills. So if you're saying you need an example of how they're leading, they have followers. Do the women follow them? No, because they look at them as, you know, beat up women, throw women up under the bus people. But those guys that's following them and that's defending them, that's an example of their leadership. But would you want to have anything to do with the guys that follow him or him? So
No.
there are women over there defending him that listen to what he said and said what he says makes sense.
Right. You saw.
So that's another follower. So that's another example of leadership.
And that's what I'm saying. I get that, but it's just why? And I'm not asking why, like I really want to answer. It's just,
Well, I don't know why. But that is an
we
example of
want to stay
leadership.
stuck, if that's the question. Because again, if people are saying, yeah, you having Cadillacs proves you're a leader. Yeah, you spending up all the money that you could have put back into something more and get more money, not even just get more money, but you could have built something into this community. It's
But they're saying that the community is burning. So it's like you're telling them to throw money at a burning building.
not necessarily telling them to throw money at a burning building, but if we know that the fire department's not coming to save the building, but it's a building that matters to us, why can't we collectively get the buckets of water, somebody, and start the little the line of carrying that bucket of water to and fro from the river to the fire? I'm not understanding why we can't do that.
We don't practice collectivism. And it's one party saying that we couldn't do that anyway. That's what both sides are doing. So with the laughing that black men since slavery have never had any power, and that we're the least of all, and that it's a waste of time, but just keep fighting and fighting and fighting. We had a lot of slave rebellions. We had a lot of people that people followed. And even that's being torn down now. You have people saying that, you know, forget Thurgood Marshall, he was a white man. Forget Malcolm X, he was a white man. They ain't even really back. They was tethers even. So if both parties are attacking each other, no one's never going to listen to the other party. We'll just keep fighting.
And you know, I understand that. It's just I don't understand what the hell we're actually really doing in this space, because it seems like it's pointing fingers back and forth, and I it's so circular, it's so unproductive, because it's like, if we're just going to circle jerk and complain about each other the whole time, I don't know. I feel like you could just do that offline, where you don't have hundreds of people in your chat, hundreds of people watching you talk a bunch of shit to each other, where you're not really going to do anything about it. And I guess I'm just disappointed. I'm frustrated, I'm disappointed, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I would say turn away. I would say get away from it if it bothers you.
Yeah.
And Shiesty Bum, I don't sit on here talking about weaves and none of, I've seen this stuff, we're reacting to this stuff, but I've never talked about none of this stuff. I'm saying that I am a flawed person looking at another flawed person try to tell me about my flaws. And I'm saying, no, we both flawed. We need to just accept it, or not. You can just be alone, because that's the two choices. I'm not going to, the things that I have are the things that I have, and I go through the struggles with whatever I'm doing. If I have a significant other around me, I don't need that significant other poking at me saying you can do so much more. No, this is where we are. You're where you are, and you could go work out, have a six-pack, you could save money, you could be smart. But when we practice collectivism, we build each other up. Not I heard what was her name? Ebony K say she builds up the men that she around. She know how to get money. She know how to make a man do blah 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 blah. It has to be a man that can accept that. You can't do that with everybody. Some people just aren't going to make it. They're going to be where they are. It just is what it is.
So is it wrong for you as a significant other to want the other to do better? Or are you saying pretty
much?
Oh,
no, it's not wrong. You got to have somebody that's receptive of that.
Okay. So leave them alone.
Somebody that's willing to be motivated by you. Maybe you can be amused to that individual. But when you have a man saying to you, no, this is where I am, then you go out of your way to go around and go, well, see, that ain't nothing. Well, I don't need you to tell me that. Some people want to have what you say, constructive criticism. I want to lay down. I don't want to go out to the club. I want to be at the house. I'm 56. All my swinging and doing all the whatever, it's over with. Somebody said, well, nobody be your maid or nurse or whatever. I'm like, I didn't ask nobody to be my nothing. I'm saying that this is where I am. So when I'm saying that this is where I am, and I'm looking at these things and I'm talking about, like last night, the discussion that was being had, it's just not that complicated. You cannot blame the children. And when I hear people saying things that even frame things in, oh, the person where they was dressed or their body built like, so you're the irresponsible one. The only person that should be trying to figure that out is the dude or the wrong woman. But if
we also have to admit, people don't like victims, Nightish. So unfortunately, and I'm not saying this because I feel this way, I'm really just seeing it. People don't want to see a child being a victim. They don't want to see a woman who's dressed a certain way being a victim. People don't like being held accountable to protect something, because I guess either it's a matter of, well, nobody protected me, so F you and what you got going on. I don't care if you're a woman, a child, elder, all that kind of stuff. People feel like victims are burdens, and that's the issue.
Yeah, and I believe some people's business model is that, but victims are victims.
I agree. But I don't
think
agree with
victims
that.
are victims. If the woman
so caught
is a victim, if the child is a victim, protect the fucking children and women. What's going on? And then saying the reason why I won't protect the women or the children is because the women and the children are saying that they're a victim is crazy to me. Give me one second. We got some more guests.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's going on? 18th, what's going on? LA, what's going on? Big draws. I think I got it right. Big draws forever. I know that don't say dogs. What's going on with Sherry Berry? Oh, we got out here. I think I got everybody. Sherry Berry, Big Bro, Shiesty. Yeah. So the saga continues. No, I think people should have empathy. That's me though. And I've been cussed out in some places because no, they want you, what's going on, Zoomer? They want you to be on the same page with them. So like the thing with the putting the hand, what's going on Studio Mansions? Like the thing with if a woman I don't want nobody putting nobody hands on nobody. I know that's a perfect world, but and then if you take that to okay, she put her hands on me. Now that's Pound Town. That's extreme too, because how much force do you need to apply to just get this person off of you? So a lot of things that be said be extreme, but that's their business model. They're extremists. That's how they keep the audience there, because everything that's finna be said is finna be in extreme nature.
What's going on, man? Assalamu alaikum.
No, walaikum assalam. Like I'll say, I look at the Nation of Islam and they have something working together, and they'll go, well, what about Elijah Muhammad? Well, Elijah Muhammad is not here no more, right? I'm saying that they work as a community. I can see that as a community. I say the same thing about the Hebrew Israelites. Well, they're a cult. Okay, but I'm saying that they work together. They have some kind of leadership arc and everything else. So that's you actively seeing something. If they got farmland and restaurants and they protecting their women and doing X, Y, and Z, I see that. But whenever you say anything about anybody, people got the nuance of why they're not shit, why that leadership is shit leadership.
Can I say something controversial?
That's what they like to do in these spaces.
I don't necessarily see anything wrong with cults. Now, let me flesh this out a little bit, because I feel like every situation we've been in, it's a sheep and shepherd mindset. It is a cult-like mindset, whether you want to say the government, religion, all that. It's just a matter of the leader who you put in charge of the cult. So if you have a Jim Jones who, absolute power corrupts absolutely, and most of those type of situations, Charles Manson, all these kind of people who either weren't good people to begin with, or who didn't really have a really good mindset or business model, or just a model in general of what they wanted to do. They could say all the right things just to get people along, but their intentions weren't good behind it. So I think, there's nothing wrong with cults, because a lot of people do have hive mindsets, sheep mindsets. It's just a matter of who you put in that leadership of the cult, and then what the cult's actual missionary statement is. And that's the issue I feel like a lot of people are finding. If you say, what's his name? Muhammad, he was a bad man because he did bad things. Why was that the leadership that was influential to you? Elijah Muhammad doing the things that he did should have been a red flag, but either he kept it so on the low until it just had to come out, or people knew of it, but they kind of said it justified the means. So I have to ask people, what are we willing to stand for, and what are we willing to believe in? Because if we're going to follow a cult, we need to follow the right one.
Yeah, I think the people that's following the cult have a lot of people that's, covering up whatever's going on in said cult. Just like these prosperity churches. Close the doors. No. That wasn't about trapping them in there to get the money from them. Yeah, we got a troll in the chat.
I just wanted to respond to what Roxy was just saying a minute ago when she said that people don't like. Oh, my bad, Rogue. I didn't mean to go like that. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, 18th. How are you?
I'm doing okay. And shout out to my OG Nightish for letting me up. I just wanted to say, no, I don't think people hate victims, anything like that. I just think victimization has been weaponized to a certain degree, and there's a lot of people that like to play victim when they know they work, and they do it to get sympathy. That doesn't
wait. So the minor that is
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in general. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, but see them grown ass people that work you because of that angle. Where did that initial thing come from? Because we'll see the after effects of somebody. Now they're grown, but we don't realize that person went through something when they wasn't grown. and they seeing this thing happen again and again, and they're yelling out.
I think that plays a part in it, but I think too, as when you become an adult, it's only so long that you got to get some type of help, because if you're going to either self-sabotage or you're going to damage other people around you.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree with that.
One of the two.
Yeah,
So,
I think you should get and this might sound controversial. I think you should get some therapy as an adult. Period.
Yeah,
you might
I
not.
agree.
You might be missing some things that you can't see because you can't see yourself like that. So yes, I think people need, because it used to be a community around seeing these things as happening. You had an uncle or aunt or somebody would be like, "You're not looking yourself. You look unmotivated. Why are you gaining so much weight? Why are you drinking so much?" It's a lot of people that just are so individualistic and they can't be told nothing.
Yeah, I understand that, definitely. I definitely understand that to a degree.
Yeah,
but yeah, I just think that a lot of people, because people know that they get sympathy and empathy and victimhood, so it's certain people that like to play that, and that has literally it's been used so much that for people that are really victims, it makes you give them the side eye.
You can have
because you don't know these days.
Because it's the boy who cried wolf situation, 18. So you can have fake victims like old girl with the whole brick situation. And then
Stuff like that. People that make false accusations on people saying that they did this or this person did that to me, and those people don't even care about real victims. Just like if we'll speak about domestic assault, right? It's really women out there that went through domestic assault that didn't do anything to deserve nothing that happened, and that attention gets taken away from them because you'll have somebody that is violent themselves turning around and engaging in mutual combat, or just not a good person that'll turn around and use and try to say that this person did something to me and I'm the victim and different things like that, and that turns around and take away from the real victims.
I saw shout out to Hey Sugar Shicey, where she was saying I wasn't gifted anything. I worked for what I have, like most people. I'm not saying that people don't work for things. I don't think anyone's saying that. I think a lot of people who even are self-made, they like to ignore any type of help they got, because it seems like if you tell people I got help from something, it sounds like I got a handout. Versus when you have what's her name? Kylie Jenner, who was being called a self-made billionaire, knowing good and doggone well.
Oh yeah, that's disrespectful to even say.
And I don't think just getting help, like, hey, if you are somebody who's trying to start a business and then someone gives you a sandwich because you are on the lower end of your business and you just need something to eat, I don't think that makes you less self-made. But it is okay to point out that we're communal. We need help. We need each other. Even if you want to see it as I started a business, people frequenting your business, especially when it's on a lower level of stuff before it really pops off, is still kind of helping you out. Yes, you're doing the task, you're doing the work to get it, but there is still a matter of you have to have a community. And that's where I get frustrated, even when Night is just telling me, just walk away. And it's not that I can't walk away from this sector of things, but it's just when I see people in my community, regardless of how far you are, if I see Black people, I'm going to want better for us. And for some reason in this space, it does not seem like people want to be better. And that's frustrating. I can't use up all my energy here. But it's just like, what the hell? I've never just seen so many people in one setting just want to sit and just be in filth all day.
And can I add to that with what you were saying, Rosie?
Go ahead.
Because I saw both sides growing up. I saw the sides of people that were just stuck in their ways doing, whatever they wanted to do, running the streets. And I saw the other side. I saw from the side, like the way when my grandmother taught me on how the certain improvements that she made, educating herself, sharpening herself mentally and different things like that. And eventually it'll get to the point where you won't have a choice but to leave certain people alone, because I have a desire the same way me and Nidish have had conversations numerous times about this. I have a desire to see people doing well too, but then there's just certain people that just is just like the mentality is so far gone. It's too far gone.
Oh, 1 second, y'all.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
Oh, what's going on, Hood?
I was like really unfortunate timing how you just introduced me. As you were talking about niggas that's too far gone and can't be helped. I feel some type of way.
Well, here's the thing about that. You want to be a helping hand, but you don't want that to be the conversation all the time. Because when you're around a lot of that, it can pull you down. You'll be a part of the constant, yeah, that happened to you, this happened to me. And now we having a pity party or a trauma bonding and all that other shit. So yeah, sometimes you got to get yourself out of the muck. And sometimes the muck be the people that you're around.
I think these conversations about the Black community are a little bit too grandiose. It's almost like people, planning how they're going to live in heaven, but their regular everyday life ain't shit. I think we focus too much on this abstract concept of the Black community. If you want to fix the Black community, I think you have to just raise a good family, or at least try to, create, be a part of a good family. And then all this shit will kind of emanate from that core.
Yeah, hey, Hood, I gotta agree with you. That's the start. That's the start.
But here's the thing. What Snoop say? Some think it's wrong, but we tend to think it's right. This thing that people are calling bad community or it ain't whatever else. If you're sometime here, Rufus be up here. No, he's saying no. This is perfectly right. This is the way it is. I just rob banks. You sell vagina. You sell. You steal cars. Whatever else. This is the community. It is running the way it's supposed to run.
The way because it's been just. I don't know if he made a moral claim like it was right. I didn't hear that.
But can I add to that real quick? Because I don't know. A lot of people really consider that. You do realize that your children will still have to be in the midst of a lot of the degeneracy and all that. So you're pretty much saying, have these children, and when you are not around them, or when you can't control where they come and go, or who's in their class and everything like that, now they're in the midst of these people that we're trying to say that we want to be better. And then you're trying to put one child or two children against 10, 20, 30 who aren't coming with the same values, who aren't coming with the same principles that you're trying to instill in your children. So then now it seems like they're
outnumbered.
Exactly, to be more like them than to be what you are trying to instill in them. So I don't think that's good advice when people are just like, well, have the family and just be the standard and prove the point. No, no. Let's go back to like earlier. Give me 1 second. I got to bring up one more person. That's a good place to stay right there. Let me see.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
So understanding that thing right there. So it was these 19 families. I think they bought some space in Georgia, maybe. I think it was going to be called Freedom Town or something like that. So you got a bunch of like-minded people who had new families that have a little bit more control of the type of environment you're talking about. I think that a lot of these places, like for example, when they talk about the so-called hood, good people live there also. They just quiet for something. They're the silent majority. They just allow all,
What's the story of Freedom Town? That's like a 3-year-old story at this point. Of course,
it fell apart. It don't exist no more.
Who knows why? And who knows why?
Well, they were ill prepared for what needed to be done.
My overall point is being Black and loving the other Black people isn't enough.
Oh, it isn't. It isn't.
Say that again, Hood. I didn't hear you.
Being Black and just loving Black people isn't enough.
No,
being black is what? Black people?
Being Black and what?
Being Black and just loving other Black people isn't enough.
So what
No,
happened
you definitely need money,
Eaton-
resources.
Well, no. You need more than that.
No, but what
You
happened
need-
in Eatonton? Check. What happened in Eatonton, Georgia?
Is that the Freedom Place?
Y'all brought up
The 19
y'all brought up
families?
Freedom Town, right?
Yeah, that was
No,
the
no,
19 families.
Malachi York. No, Malachi York. Malachi
Well, that
York.
was a cult, right?
Right.
That was a cult, right?
No. I wouldn't classify it that way. They targeted that man. They definitely targeted the movement that they was doing. I'm glad I was able to witness it from the ground up. He actually was building something. Now, in terms of their ideology, theology, like that type of stuff, I absolutely didn't rock with. But some of y'all favorite artists and entertainers, including Wesley Snipes, was on that type of timing, right? And that man was building something in Eatonton, Georgia, and that got taken down. But let's take Eatonton, Georgia out of it. What happened with Altadena, which you would be more familiar with?
No. So you basically talking about new Black Wall Streets.
I'm talking about communities where people who are alikes got together and built something. Yes.
Yeah, like so like the Seneca Village and Rosewood.
Yeah.
Every time we do it, it's something been done to it, but we're not supposed to stop doing it, right?
Agreed.
So the way that you think, I'm sure you be around other families that think similar to you, because you have to have like-minded people, but you also need enforcement behind that. See, so it's not enough just to be black and love black people. No, you need some militant folks that's going to stop certain things, and then there you go. Once you start bumping heads and doing the things that need to be done, it's a little bit more than just liking other people.
No, absolutely, and shout out to Zeke and them boys from New Era Detroit, right? They've been able to get out there, and go ahead.
I just wanted to say this real quick, Rilla. Shout out to you, brother. And another thing too, we have to have.
And I didn't get a chance to wish you happy birthday, man. Happy born day.
Oh man, thanks, Rilla. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that.
When was that? 18th?
May the 7th.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday. Damn.
Oh, thanks a lot, Nidish. Appreciate
I
that,
seen
brother.
him. I just didn't have a chance to touch the panel.
Oh, it's all good.
Yes, sir.
And another thing too, we have to be we have to have intelligent people within our community that's able to have the foresight to understand that it's a strong possibility that people may try to sabotage what we're trying to build.
Sure.
Because when you look through our history, anytime that people tell black people to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, anytime we made an attempt to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps, we've been sabotaged. Whether it be politically, whether it
Fred
be
Hampton, Mark Clark, for sure.
All the time.
I think we revel in that story way too much. Like, is for all the racism
that's a historical
and hostility, whatever. There are a lot of historical mythologies black folk just believe in. But for all the alleged racism and hostility that this country has, these Muslim groups come over here and they set up little Pakistan.
The same. Nope, it's not the same. Hey,
bro, your history don't matter. If it can be done and you're not doing it, it's a you problem. Bro. Making all these excuses is really black culture.
That's not an excuse.
And it's being done by all these other people.
The history is lying.
If it can be done and it is being done, everything else is a you problem.
No. Wait.
Hold on. Let me respond really quick, brother. Let me respond real quick. So, did black people not have a lot of help getting into this situation or not? From this country.
No, right. No.
Okay.
It's a false equivalency because he's trying to compare.
Good morning, Miss Jill.
When he said that, I really just understood what the argument has been against us, right? He's equating foreigners who come over here, Muslims, and whoever else, right? Who advances in our society, like
who get laws that we can't get, all types of stuff.
Right. When they say Asians come over here and the Asians are now outpacing or out earning the white man in his own country, the Asian Oriental individual doesn't have the same history, struggle, or whatever as indigenous black people to this country, right? So my question now is, Is there a successful conservative Republican black community? Where are they at?
Well, Asians
So I
did
could
have
join
a
them.
struggle though, so it's not necessarily fair
Wait,
to
the Asians did what?
Okay, they
the
did.
Asian
She's
community did have a struggle as far as
Did
the
they get
railroad.
repaired? Did they get repaired?
I mean, yeah, but again, with reparations, and this
So,
is
so
a
that,
No, they
that's a
did
moot
not get
point. That,
reparations. No,
not
no,
not
no.
when it comes.
The
wait,
Hold on,
Asians
Japanese
did
in
not.
can
particular.
I finish? Can I finish?
Yes,
Wait,
please.
Asian, are they Asian?
Asians are Japanese. The Japanese is a lot of people. I mean, Asian is a lot of people. You're
Nah,
trying to
did they?
take this
Did they?
a whole race and then cover all ethnicity under the one umbrella. The lady wanted to finish her point. I don't want to step on the woman's point,
Okay,
so
fair
y'all
enough. Fair
call
enough.
me
I'm
bad
on mute. My
names.
bad. My bad.
One. Okay. Hello, Hoodservative. We've had conversations before, but hello. Anywho, when it comes down to acts, when it comes down to history, yes, there was a form of reparations and repair. So I agree with what Chicago-rilla is saying. It's just a matter of, we do know, like I was talking to Knight earlier, we would spend every dollar of reparations because we don't have financial literacy. At least when it came down to it, the Asians knew how to circulate the dollar
Since that's
back
a
into their
moot point.
community and build up.
Since
The
that's
moment,
respectfully, that's a moot point.
so I can't finish my point.
Go ahead, because that's dangerous. Go ahead though.
Like I was saying, the moment you tell black people you get thousands of dollars for reparations, it's going straight to the Cadillac. It's going straight to the chains. It's going straight to the Jordans. It's going straight to right back to the Asian and the white people's pockets. Because we don't know how to build and circulate the dollar amongst ourselves, and we don't have the financial literacy, and they do that on purpose. Every time you get a refund check, every time you get a stimulus check, where does that money go? Oh, we gonna go get crab boils. Oh, the new Jordans just dropped as soon as that stimulus check also dropped at the same time. Oh, the new PlayStation 5 just dropped. So what are we actually really gonna do with money, with repairs?
it's so much more. It's so much more to that, Rogue. See, and it's not just.
Oh shoot, that's rogue. Rogue, that's dangerous. Why are you doing that? Oh my gosh, that's rogue.
Good morning,
Good morning.
Syncria.
Rogue. Oh.
Yeah, it's a small world up here. Everybody know everybody. I want to kind of go back to this reparation point because you keep saying Asians got reparations. Did the Vietnamese get it? Did the Laotians get it? No. It was only the Japanese.
Can I answer this question? Okay, go ahead, Knight. My bad. Knight has been a
Yeah,
good host.
Asian is a blanket. So are you talking about
Fair.
Koreans, Laotian, Cambodian,
No,
Vietnamese?
were
You talking about the
Vietnamese
internment
old?
camps?
Were they
You talking
were
about
they
the internment
old?
camps?
Were they old?
No, you talking about the internment camps when they got the money back for that?
Sure.
You said were they owed?
Yeah, were Vietnamese, Cambodians, Laotians, and whoever else I want to throw in there. Were they old reparations?
Wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Whether they were old or not, they got the money.
Who? Oh, that's a different.
Well, I mean, see, listen, Asians were owed money.
He just
Can I finish the
I wasn't
point?
going there. Go ahead. Yes,
Can
sir.
let me make the point.
Yes, sir.
Those Asians were owed money based on a property claim. Black people were the property, so it's a very distinct difference.
Wait, what?
When the government takes your property, there's a receipt, there's a paper trail. When the government frees you from being in a state of property, there is not the same paper trail. There's not the same. Oh, you took my money.
Somebody sound like they're on the breathing machine.
I mean, who is Vader? There's somebody up here like Darth Vader and shit.
Yeah,
No, my mic is kind of sensitive. My bad. I had it by my mouth. My bad.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Darth Vader.
Let me just say this. Let me respond to that real quick, Rilla.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
First and foremost, that was only the Japanese. That's true. And you had the Chinese Exclusion Act for the Chinese. But let's not sit here and pretend that the Chinese was not used for a buffer between black and white people. That's why Chinese was able to set up their businesses in black neighborhoods and operate out of black neighborhoods, but not with white neighborhoods. And to what you were saying, Hood, it's not a myth. Listen, man, you had the exclusion from the Homestead Act. That was practically free land for white people. You literally had redlining. You had blockbusting. You had the denial of FHA loans. You had racial housing confidence. You had Jim Crow. Literally, black people was terrorized racially. You had job discrimination, which is why affirmative action exists to begin with. You literally had them Persian black communities, which 45 black towns was literally burned to the ground from jealousy that black people was thriving. You had urban renewal. You had eminent domain where they literally just took our shit. You had black people that was murdered and their land was taken in the South. You literally
they
had
just did it again with the red line going through the gardens.
You had what was that, convict leasing and debt peonage, where they literally leased off different prisoners and everything to other private companies. They literally just assassinated all our leaders. CIA and now what was the Contra shit? Drug smuggling into
Iran
black
Contra.
communities for the Iran Contra. Come on, man, the 1956 Highway Act, where they literally ran the highways through all the black neighborhoods that was doing decent.
Yep.
In a lot of these different areas, and you gonna sit here and tell me that's a myth?
And I'm ad-libbing stuff that's specific to Chicago, right? So this ain't no, like, that's definitely not a myth. The eminent domain with and the reason why I said the red line, because they're extending the red line, public transportation through Altgeld Gardens, which is deep in the 100. You talking about 135th, 140, something like that, right?
That's literally one of the last remaining projects that's left.
I think black folk, every time they're like the government kind of crushes black folk a little bit, they act like the government only ever crushes black people, when the government does that to groups of people throughout history. Like, what did
they do to other groups of people that was just as brutal as what they did to black people? What did they do?
War. They unleashed war on the coal miners, like the Pinkertons and stuff. That's like a private military that they unleashed to attack coal miners and stuff. They turned the guns on veterans, and I think this is why we have Memorial Day, because they didn't want to pay veterans. Like, the government will kill you if you get in the way. This is a government thing all over the world. Every government is this way on some level. I think black folk would black folk like to revel in this and then say that these are the reasons for why everything is wrong. And I think as long as we give ourselves excuses, we're gonna have excuses.
That's not an excuse. Wait. Let me respond to that real quick. Everything that I just told you went in patterns from literally 1868 up until now. From 1868, 1910s, 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. So tell me, when have black people ever been left alone to build within their own communities where they're able to have thriving, prospering communities? Tell me when.
So we have no thriving black communities?
Where are they, Hood?
No, I just said, tell me when have we been left alone?
I want to know where these thriving black communities are.
Well, I guess
we got a few.
PG County,
Olympia Fields, Illinois.
No, I'm close to Olympia Fields. I would not say Olympia Fields. And you said PG County. That's DMV. That one of the chief concerns and arguments is how sanitized that's become. So I wouldn't say PG County, but if you say where the black money resides in terms of DMV, then yeah, but nah, that's not, because remember, Nidus, most of the commentary also around DC period is that it's no longer Chocolate City. So that's why I interjected Altadena.
So where did those black people go?
No longer makes it kind of a future conversation. We're talking about past conversations. Like, how long has it been a majority black? And they have been wealthy for quite a while, right?
56% of African Americans are in the South now. 56% are in the South now. So I'm looking for those communities where those black people have built, right, that are successful and sustainable. Where are they at in the South?
Oh, I'm clueless.
Because all I hear them complaining about is Atlanta, Houston, and Dallas. I don't hear nothing about Arkansas, and I hear about Deion Sanders' car or whatever getting robbed in Jackson, Mississippi. right? So where are our communities? In Nightish terms, where's Niggerville for us?
Well, I never called it Niggerville. I called it.
What'd you call it? What'd you call it, Nightish?
I think
Black Town.
I think the wealthy black communities, they keep their head down and their mouth shut, and they let the niggas make all the noise they want. And the
You got a
wealthy
point because
blacks
I did
go
not know about
their business.
Altadena. Yeah, you got a point because I did not know about Altadena. Yeah,
my-
you're right.
The point I really want to make under that Chicago is that
Yes, sir.
we like to revel in this story of blacks been forever down and oppressed, and that's just our natural like genetic state. But
That's not a story. Everything that I named, Hood, just happened. Everything that I named happened.
Wait. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think we have to emotionally detach from the L's that we've taken and start focusing on the wins. Because not that it's never happened. Like everybody takes the L, but if you just go navel gaze about the worst days in your life, you're gonna be a loser for the rest of your life, bro.
But that's why I keep asking where the communities.
Let me respond to that real quick, Rilla.
Go ahead.
I say that to say this. It's not about rebelling and being a loser. It's about observing your opponent, knowing how your opponent thinks, studying history to know what your next move is going to be. Because history repeats itself. A lot of people's thoughts in this day and age are not different than what they was thinking 1950 and 1960. It's just a different way of going about it. People know they just can't be as blatant as they once was.
Whoa.
Just like people can't be as blatant as blatantly violent as they used to be, or different things like that. What we're seeing. Wait, hold on. Let me finish real quick, Hood, and you got it. Right now, if you know white people, then you know that white people have been told that they were always going to have the majority of the pie, and everyone else was after them. Now that they're starting to realize that rich elite white people have turned their backs on them, and the things that they was taught to believe as far as having a superiority complex is crashing down, you see more white people crashing out. You get what I'm saying? That's why you're starting to get a Chud the Builder, and you're starting to get all of these different people that want to crash out and do massive pew-pews on random black people, or going to random establishments and different things like that. Because we got to understand our position. Black people has been the buffer between the status quo to make everybody feels better. Excuse me.
No.
They've been the status quo to have somebody to look down upon to make themselves feel better about their position, so they don't pay attention to the rich elite. And that's a fact.
Nightish, can I go after Hood? Hold on real quick, Hood. I just want to ask, Nightish, can I go after Hood?
You can go right now. You can go right now if you like.
My bad, bro. Let the lover girl in, man.
No. I want you and 18 to have your back and forth, Hood. I just wanted to ask if I could get in after you.
We've heard these conversations before. I think that people need to accept where they are right now and do their best from the positions they are in right now. There is no what people blank and indict as a black community. That does not exist. There are pockets of people that work together, and you just got to find that pocket of people that you work best with.
I agree. I got you, Hood. I just want to say one thing that you did say I agree with. You have to have a family. It has to be a 2-parent household. Without stable families, you don't have a community. If it's more,
I believe you can be a good aunt that's well off, a good uncle that's well off, but it's about the mindset of the people. We are so disconnected from each other because of this individualism. That aunt is probably staying at home a lot in vacation and and disassociated from the family.
And you can't sit on her couch because she got the plastic on the couch.
There you go.
Love a girl in, man. Let Rosie in there, man.
I mean, Nightish was talking.
No, go ahead.
Nah. I pull a little bro card. I pull my little bro rank on Nightish, and let's get you in there, Rosie.
I was just gonna add to the point where Hood was saying, you have the wealthy black people, and I said this to Nightish earlier. You have a lot of rich black people. That is why you don't have any legacy, old money style black people, Rockefeller style, robber baron style black people. Because unfortunately, we don't know how to get out of the rich mindset and then to the wealthy mindset. And that's why I keep saying, when it comes down to the idea of power, we know money is a tool for power, but we don't know how to actually utilize that tool properly, which is why I said about buying the latest Jordans, we have rich black people, yes, but we don't have people, and we have influential Black people, but we don't have people that know how to be both and turn it into wealth. And that's the issue. That's why we can't necessarily have a win in any of this.
Wait. Hold on. Just really quick. Rogue, do you know who Melody Hobson is?
I've heard the name. I'm not familiar though.
Melody Hobson is married to George Lucas. You know who George Lucas is?
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Melody Hobson was a millionaire before she married George Lucas. Melody Hobson, growing up in Chicago, made it her life's mission. Let me say this. Her day job is she is the co-president, co-CEO of the largest Black-owned financial firm in the world, right? Ariel Investments, right? And the idea, I categorically reject that the Talented 10th, because again, I just watched the W.E.B. Du Bois joint, the documentary on PBS. I categorically reject that there are those among us who don't know what to do, right? I think the challenge is we're 13% of the population. The Hispanic delegation has overtaken us as the largest minority group, right? And so even if all of our successful and well-to-do and wealthy Black people, right, funnel their resources, that would make a dent in terms of the dominant society. What we actually should be doing is fun. This is my opinion. This is where me and I not necessarily clash sometimes, but this is where he has to bring me back to reality, because I'm definitely optimistic in terms of our plight and what we can do. But I think those people should funnel back into the community and build community, which community is made of families, a group of families. We don't have a group of families. We do not have community. Right?
A couple of things here.
Go ahead, Hood.
This whole conversation about the Black elite, I think most other groups don't see like camaraderie between the rich and the poor. Like there's no poor white folk that see rich white people as somehow a part of their tribe or whatever, as they all are white together, right?
Yeah, you're
but
right.
Somehow, like I'm compelled to look at like Jay-Z as somehow on my mission with me, or whatever Black mission is.
But then you have to explore the why.
Listen, no. We clearly see their division. They call people rednecks, lot lizards, white trash, all that. So they got their N-words too.
Well,
so
that's
everybody has that.
Everybody no Nightish. But what Hood is saying, somehow working class and lower class Blacks see themselves in, let's say, Reginald Lewis.
Yeah, they're delusional then.
Or John H. Johnson or Bob
they're
Johnson.
Delusional then. They're delusional then.
And you're saying delusional. Go ahead. My bad.
My point in bringing them up is to point out that I think in a lot of ways our leadership has failed us. You talked about the whole Hispanic thing. I mean, don't we have some blame to own in that Hispanic thing? Because we've been trying to make, this rainbow coalition. We all want to gang up with everybody else who's non-white. But I'm like, has that actually served us? And your leadership has kind of been supporting that. Your so-called elites have been getting rich as everybody's been getting squeezed out. So I think we kind of need to reframe a lot of this Black conversation in a lot of fundamental ways.
I don't disagree with that either.
Can I explain why it's not delusional though? Because the Black people that you're naming, even a Jay-Z grew up with a lot of the people. So the difference is, like I said, the Rockefellers, that's why I said the old money versus new money. Most Black people who are wealthy, if you really want to use that word, they are new money. So
but Rogue.
Hold on real quick.
Go ahead, sis. Yeah.
Generationally, yes, white people have had enough time to divide themselves, which is why even during slavery, it was a class issue. That's why you had the quote unquote rednecks to begin with. You had the poor Irish who weren't even determined white until much later. You had the Italians who weren't even considered white until much later. Because that was a class thing, not necessarily a race thing. So the issue that we have here, you had enough time to divide the class systems between these white people. When it comes down to black people, you have not had enough time for Jay-Z to really look too much different than when he was growing up in, where is he from, Harlem?
Marcy, Brooklyn.
So you don't have enough time to divide where Jay-Z, you were just a nigga from the hood, you were just like me, to really
He's
say,
first
well, yeah,
generation,
you
yeah.
didn't have to give back.
Yeah, but when you talk about that there, that would be the D9, right? Chicago.
Yes.
You need 3 generations of people that went to this university or college. So those people are not new money. They're just quiet.
Yes, that's where I was
why
going. Yes.
W.T. Washington even had an issue with W.E.B. Du Bois with the talented
Yes.
10.
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't
But
go
that-
back
but-
and do what he had wanted them to do. That's where the fallout happened.
Exactly.
They kind of got their
So
money
that's the
and
whole
got
point.
quiet.
Instead of
Yes.
going back and reaching back, because we know that's what the Asian communities do. The moment a Chinese food store opens up, the moment a beauty supply store opens up, they take that money, they send it back to that family, so then the next family can come up. And they keep doing that pattern. So that is why you have 10, 15 beauty supply stores and Asian Chinese food restaurants in our communities, because they're going back to making sure that they pull these people up. The moment Jay-Z got rich, the moment Beyonce got rich, the moment any of these people that really got rich, how many of them are really coming back? Oprah? Now you could say they give to charity. We know those charities aren't really helping people. Even the charities that they're donating to, they're not really helping anybody with that money. It looks good. It looks like you're actually doing something when you're not. It's puppeteering. But when it comes down to actually reaching back to the community, we're not doing that. The moment you come up, well, I did it, so why can't you? That's why I said,
Bro,
the moment you
that-
feel like
that's
you
my
got help
point.
and you have a handout, it's an issue, because they don't want to say, I have to give back to the person that gave me help. I don't have to give back to the people. I don't have to give a handout to someone else because I made it. I did it by myself. I'm self-made, so why can't you do it?
No, but Rogue, we can't even point out the Chinese people or whatever other group that are giving back in that magnitude, right? And so that's what I'm saying. Most of it is from people like me, blue collar. I identify as blue collar working class. I do not subscribe. I don't feel a way when people say, "Oh, you don't make the 6 figures and the millionaires." No, everybody ain't gonna be a millionaire. I know where I'm at, right? So look at who funded civil rights.
Because I just
Go
want to
ahead, yes,
respond
ma'am.
to the chat.
No, go ahead,
I
go ahead.
am saying people I know. Unfortunately, yes, you can say there are a lot of quiet Black wealthy people, but that's even worse. We don't have the availability or the affordability.
I'm not even saying that. That's not
No,
even what I'm saying.
I'm responding to the chat, Rilla. Hold on.
Go ahead. Oh, you
I'm
talking to
saying
the
people
chat?
that
Okay.
we know or
Yeah.
that I know. I can only speak for Rogue C. So right now,
Yeah.
I'm just basically saying that even the quiet ones, we can't afford to be quiet and wealthy right now if we're trying to build up a community. Unless we are ready to just say, F the community, I'm only looking out for myself. Then if that's the case, this whole conversation is
That's
mute
been
and
going on for a long time. Yeah, you're right.
so I'm saying,
Yeah,
people just need to go ahead and say,
they've
I
been
need
saying
Oprah,
that.
I need all these
Yeah.
entertainers, I need these quiet Black
Yeah.
people to just say, F the community. I did it. I don't really give a care about you. Don't try to make it seem like you care.
You know, but hold on,
Hey,
hold on. You know, that's a
wait.
great.
Hey,
This is a great
hey,
point
Hood,
to bring
before you
up.
go, before you go, listen, I just want people to follow Rogue C because she's on her Lover Girl joint. And I really need y'all over there, like real talk, following the conversation that she's having over there. I appreciate the bill, sis. I'm on mute.
Now, the thing about this ethnic community, right? Let me make a perfect correlation to why that's a thing. The NAACP, because of what's going on with the Voting Rights Act and all
Was
this
founded by who,
redistricting,
Hood?
bro, don't knock me off my point. The thing is, right now, the NAACP is leading the charge. You know, I don't even think the idea was initially floated by them, but the NAACP is now leading this charge, saying that young college athletes should avoid playing at certain schools in order to like protest this political thing, right? And what are these boys supposed to get from your Black movement in exchange for this literally a great sacrifice, right? And so this is why ethnic community is a thing, because they are viable with or without the community. they can go be something and make something with or without the community. And now you're asking them to sacrifice and pour into this bottomless pit that only takes and has nothing to give.
That part.
And so that's a fundamental problem that has to be worked out.
Without this community, though, Hood, that's the whole issue. If we weren't buying Jay-Z CDs, where the hell would he be?
No. That's not what happened. Actually, the dominant society buys all the CDs, music. They actually pay to go to these games, right? The boosters.
No,
right?
If we did not set the standard and we did not say that this was hip, if we did not say that this was what we liked, half these
Agreed.
artists making
That's what I was about to say to Hood. If we withdraw the talent, I hear what you're saying, bro. But if we withdraw the talent, I have no idea what they finna do at Auburn or the University of Alabama or University of Georgia, Georgia is my football team, oddly enough, right? Georgia is my football team. If black athletes withdraw their talent from these Southeastern schools, it's a wrap, G. If black people withdraw their talent from the NBA, it's a wrap.
Well, that's already happened, and then we see where the NBA is going.
What will they do then? What's the alternative?
What will who do?
The people
the
people that's not going to start the Harlem.
No, you 1,000% correct.
The people that's not going to start no Negro leagues no more. They fighting with Ice Cube about his big three. So where they going to go?
And what did they do? Hey, wait, Nightish. What did they do to the Negro? This is the part. I'm glad you mentioned that. This is the part that we missed. The Negro leagues was actually successful.
Yes.
We wanted to integrate with them, and we didn't need to. The reason why you get a Jackie Robinson is because of the Negro leagues. They was taking money from MLB.
Did you think we had enough financially to sustain them people in the Negro leagues? The thing that was made it acceptable is that we had
Satchel Paige,
so-called
absolutely 1,000%. Yes.
So you think now? So now you think these black people can start something like that?
No, you asked me two different questions.
That's the thing. We are so far away from each other now.
Yeah,
and we don't support each other like that. We just
I agree. That's the point you bring up all the time.
So that was even my point about when I lost the channel. My mindset was, well, it don't matter. I lost the channel because all these people still know me. It was 1,700 people subscribed to that channel. Yeah. I'm just here now. So people should be able to see me now. But people do see me now. They just gonna
the
get
algorithm is the algorithm, but yeah.
Well, it's not the algorithm though. It's people make a decision where they want to be around the cool kids. So if I go around the cool, so this is what people don't be understanding about when they see me go off. Yeah. When I go around the cool kids and all the cool kids go, "You're old, you're drunk, you cut, you're this." I'm literally climbing my way back up. So every time somebody does that little thing there, even the other day when I was on Creative Solution Channel, and Chocolate was going, "Well, Nightish, you always do this. Show me the shows where I'm up here talking about weaves. I don't care about no weaves and wigs. I don't care about none of that."
Facts.
And again, this is the product. You got lower middle class, upper middle class, whatever you want to call that, the people that have all the pressure applied on them. They said there will be no middle class. There will be rich and poor. They say they're gonna have this whole place be a renting community.
That's a fact.
So the average person, homeowner are going to be losing their stuff because listen, just so let me see, I don't want to miss this. So 2024, my insurance was $1,000. 2025, it was $3,000. A house warranty back then was about $900. Now it's $1,800. And they just doubled and tripled up everything. The average person, that's all they need to lose everything.
Just run up the prices. Most of us are. right.
So when I hear people on here talking about they want this person that has all this money and can be their sole provider, who they talking about? Where that person at?
That's literally what 3-4% of the population of the United States.
Right. So
Correct.
I'm an average person with average wages on here trying to make a couple more dollars just to be a little comfortable.
Just to sustain. Yeah.
Yeah. So those conversations I stay out of. I don't care what Ebony K. Williams is doing. She's rich. Why is that rich women talking about my poor ass?
Facts.
I don't care what Melissa Ford is doing. She had all the access to all the money she wanted. Shout out to the same thing with Meg. Megan is not going to be left alone. She's going to be able to play this game and to who knows how long. I'm trying to get with an average woman because I'm just an average nigga. That's it. It ain't that complicated.
I feel the exact same.
That's big freaking facts. But that's the part I don't understand is when we get on these stages, we have the conversation as if we are not average, or average is a bad thing, or
well, here's the thing though. Average is not a bad thing.
Agreed.
When I think about that commentary that Kevin Samuels said with that girl and said she was average and she was also offended, I'm average. But you listen to these people here say, Nighties, you're not. You're 6'2", you got hazel eyes, you're light complected. When I was young, because I'm the light one in my family. My little brother's dark, my big brother's dark, my sister's dark. So this is what they used to do, and they never thought nothing of it. They used to like separate me and say that some woman or something is gonna capture me and I'm gonna be cool, and tell my brothers and sisters that they were somehow special and they need to pour into them because life is gonna be fucked up and hard to them. Now, when I was young, I thought they was bullying me and beating me up, right? But then I look at life. You know, they do treat darker people fucked up. I don't get messed with like my brother get messed with, my little brother or big brother. So I understood it once I got older, but when I was younger, I felt like that shit was abusive to me. How you gonna separate me from my own fucking brothers? Now my brothers look at me like I'm some kind of weird.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know. What up, Ray? I'm brown skin. I'm brown skin right now.
Ray, bring your ass up here.
I'm gonna keep it real, man. I'm gonna keep it all the way real.
Shout out to my nigga
I think certain people was messing with light skinned people because of their own inferiority complex. I didn't see because I wasn't for all of that bullying people because they light skinned and all. That makes you look weak to me. I'm sorry.
That's
no. Hey,
Rob. That's personalized, but it's still a universal thing. It's too many people that got a story similar to like me. When I was younger, my mom never cut my hair, so my hair was super long, right? People used to try to put gum in my hair.
Right. I will say this. I got a homeboy.
We're gonna cut you or we're gonna scar you or we're gonna. I'm like, what the hell is going on? When I hear girls say it, I'm like, okay, that's like a girl thing. No, that's a thing that happens in the community, period. So you got to be super tough just because you like, oh no, I got to fuck somebody up because they can leave me the fuck alone.
I just never understood, like, because when I was growing up, of course, you know how certain black people are. I was taught that blacks came in all shades. So I never looked at light-skinned people no different from me or anything like that. I just never did. I didn't like when it was a motherfucker that tried to.
That's what I'm saying. As a dark skinned person, we not gonna look at it like that.
Though.
Yeah. As a
wait. Are you saying in the community that you was in, you didn't see that back and forth between folks?
No, I only saw it between girls. I never saw it between the boys.
Shit.
I never saw it between the boys.
You ain't never heard a nigga call another nigga like a Christopher Williams, I'll be sure ass nigga, wavy hair ass nigga. You ain't never seen that?
No, because remember, I was born in the late 80s. So by the time I came around, it was like the mid 90s, late 90s when we became, kids growing.
I will say this.
It was calling, listen. Okay,
it was light-skinned niggas that I knew that wasn't no punk at all, and they was ready to send it up if need be. They wasn't going.
Now, hey, I ain't gonna hold you, Rob.
Hey, wait, Chicago.
Go ahead.
You named some people that was. They calling people Shamar Moore. They calling people
all that.
All
Morse
of this.
code, Joe, all that.
And even in these YouTube streets, you'll hear somebody go, "Oh, here go this light skin shit."
Oh yeah.
That's because a lot of them niggas got insecurities within themselves and they soft.
Nah,
That's
but
why
wait. Hey, Rod. If you would either jumping or robbing niggas at them Catholic schools, who was you? Well, maybe you wasn't. But just put yourself in that scenario. 9 times out of 10, who they going after first, fam?
If that's what you say, really.
I'm just saying. Go ahead, yeah.
No, I was just gonna say because I never saw the problem between light skin and dark skin.
You did say that,
black kids. I saw the issue between the girls, and it was usually and the funny thing is, it was dudes that was chasing after dark skinned girls when I was a kid. It was dudes that was
dark skinned girls that were fine, yes, but the listen, I'm saying in the era I grew up. And Mendel was right around the corner. Mendel and St. Martin de Porres. And Leo too, all that, right? Academy of Our Lady. The Academy of Our Lady, you was hitting on the light-skinned girls. But yeah, that light-skinned thing was an issue, continues to be an issue. All the way up to we having this conversation around Drake and Kendrick, light-skinned versus dark-skinned. So that's
I think motherfuckers give Drake too many problems just for the fact, like I don't like people that try to hide their insecurities because they weak and try to hide it behind a different reason. When the fact is, you just feel like that you're lesser than. It ain't got shit to do with them. You just feel that you're lesser than because you bought into that.
Nah, the Drake shit is about culture. Like I don't. Anybody that's having a conversation about whether Drake is black or not, like I don't trust your opinion. Number one. Number two, the shit about Drake is culture. So nobody would sit up there and say, "Oh, Carlton Banks is of the culture." You understand who Carlton Banks is. You understand what he represents, so on and so forth, and you treat that accordingly. You don't say Carlton Banks is not black. He's 1000% black, right? But he's not culture.
See, but here's the thing, really. Even with the Drake, my bad. Go ahead.
Even there though, this is what I'm saying. The light skin thing has always been the thing. It's crazy when
correct.
They talk about Will Smith. They talk about anybody that's light, and in every conversation, either corny, a white boy, and then intelligence. We really got a problem with intelligence.
Yes.
We the community has an anti-intellectual sentiment. Oh, you talk too proper. It's people that talk bad about West Coast because they say he's like a proper thug.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie, because that was.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What up, Reese?
What up?
I just never like. To me, when I hear people make this argument, and I can tell, and it's usually an ugly person argument. If you ugly, that's really what it comes down to. You're just not attractive. Period. Point blank. And I think we try to walk on eggshells for like. And if you a nigga doing that whole light skin, dark skin shit, I look at you as kind of weak. Because it's something that's in you that's insecure about yourself that you have to feel like you have to pick on somebody that's lighter complexion. I just can't get with niggas like that.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
It's also a matter of, especially if you want to talk about the colorism argument, or tonight is just point about the intellectualism argument. It comes down to both classism. It comes down to all the other isms that you can look at, because it wasn't something we created. If you really want to go back to the roots of it, yes. If you want to say because slave master was raping the women, and then we have these light-skinned people, we have the house slave versus the field slave now. It was always propagated for us to find reasons to be against each other, which is why I even said back to the classism situation, we are not so far removed enough where wealthier black people can look down on each other, or look down on the people that are also pushing them upward in the first place, to say, well, I don't have to take care of it.
But we're
your cousins, we're your sisters, we're your brothers. So you really can't look at it from that perspective. But then when it comes down to the colorism thing, it is a matter of we have these people in our family. So it's a matter of just simple roasting versus what you actually feel in your own self-hatred. We've had many people say, well, this person is better because we were propagated to tell each other, you're closer to whiteness. You can pass, or you can get into the doors that we can't. So we have to start getting out of these narratives in our own culture.
Ro, I gotta ask you this, because I didn't want you to skip past the roasting, right? Can you like elaborate a little bit further in the difference between roasting versus the sentiment that you think some people actually feel? Because I agree, the roasting is the roasting, and I'm on that type of time.
No, really, I can't say that because sometimes, when black people roast in the community, that's what they feel. That's what they feel. A lot of and it gets harsh. It gets very harsh.
At the end of the day, you still my nigga.
It be jokes. They try to hide it behind jokes. They try to act like it's something funny, but really that's how certain people be feeling.
Well,
that ain't my experience. Go ahead.
Wait. This week alone, I heard this a couple times. Brown paper bag.
Yes, I've seen somebody do a brown.
Why are they still talking about a brown paper bag?
I saw somebody do that last night. But nightish. When we was coming up, when niggas was roasting, they would go for the juggler, right? Yo mama joke was the worst you could say, and especially if it was something true about yo mama, right? Wow. But at the end of the day, you still I got no beef with you personally or whatever. We roasting, so that's why when Rogue said that, I kind of wanted to explore that a little bit, right? Because I think there is a difference when somebody is roasting versus what their true sentiment is. But if y'all are saying their true sentiment is what they roasting on, then I concede the point.
The issue is that there's too many people saying the same joke. It would be something different if everybody's saying, "Oh, Chris Brown looking ass, Drake ass, soft ass."
Right. I'll be sure, nigga.
No one is saying that Chris Brown. Again, Chris Brown has very much proved that he is not no soft ass nigga. But
ain't nothing sucker about Chris Brown at all.
We already know that man will crack a bottle on anybody's head just because you look at him funny. So that's the whole point. When it comes down to the idea of roasting, Drake gets roasted for being light-skinned because Drake makes light-skinned music. Drake be crying.
There ain't no such thing as light-skinned music.
She just did it. Rogue, you just did it.
And here's the thing that I just gotta respond to that real quick, Rogue.
Can I finish real quick?
Yeah, we can hear you, but I won't Rogue to land this.
Can I respond to Rogue C?
Can I finish before you?
No, she wants to finish.
That's all. I just want that.
And hi, Reese. I don't know why y'all be so quick to be ready to respond to me, but not say hi to me. Like y'all don't know me.
I'm sorry. Like I said, Rogue, I apologize. I didn't think about it.
Talk to these niggas.
But I'm tired of all of this Drake slander. I'm truly tired of this Drake slander.
Man, fuck Drake.
I really have Drake.
Because everybody was on Drake's nuts when he first came out. That's the shit that pissed me off. Everybody was on Drake's nuts when he first came out.
Yeah, he was authentic when he first came out.
18. I'm gonna tell you this. I've been a Drake fan since he was on Degrassi. Okay, when he was Aubrey Graham, I've been a fan since Aubrey Graham. Okay, so this is the thing. Drake steals culture in a matter to come up, which is not necessarily a bad thing if you are just honest about it. Damn. If you were honest about it, people, and that's the thing, people like authenticity. If Tupac would have said, "I am a Juilliard graduate student who likes to act, sing, and dance," and not really this thug life person and this persona that we really wanted to put on him, people weren't going to rock with it. So
niggas don't care about authenticity.
Bullshit dog piss.
That's what I was about to say. Because Nightish was also saying that when it comes down to the roasting and all that, it's an issue, the brown paper bag. We don't like to be authentic to who we are. And that's my issue overall with all of this, because it's a matter of we have to know that this is who we are. We already say we come in all shades, we all come in this, we all this, we are the world as far as black people, right? But then when it comes down to wanting to be authentically black, we then also have to shit on each other just a little bit to get ahead. That crabs in a barrel mindset. That's why Nightish, when you're saying the brown paper bag, this has been something that has been drilled into us since they started that stuff.
Right, but just
Du Bois got higher up because he was light skinned versus Booker T. Washington.
okay,
Malcolm
yeah, yeah.
X was
So
like more because, and I'm not saying these are truths, right? I'm not saying these are truths. Because
what
again,
what I'm saying is this,
wasn't the
but
soft man.
Nah,
Malcolm
Khalid
Privilege, he was
Muhammad.
soft compared to Malcolm,
Khalid
right?
Muhammad had an incredible run though, Rogue. And he was going up against Farrakhan.
what's going on? Well, let me
But
say this
Reese
right
had,
quick.
yeah, Reese
Yeah,
had.
let me say this right quick. Rude Imp, it is scrolling on the bottom banner. And then the other thing is,
Hey, Rue.
go ahead, Reese.
I want to respond to Rogue C earlier saying light skin music.
Hi, Reese.
How you doing? I'm not angry with you for saying that, right? I want to know why you said it and where that concept came from. Because you're kind of young and you might not really know.
All right, say that again for me, please.
When you said light skin music, right? I want to know where you got that concept from and why you said it and all that.
Social media, because like you said, I'm younger. Social media, you know, they make fun of Drake because Drake comes out with quote unquote softer music compared to most rap artists.
Yes.
So when you also hear like the softer music, you also, like I said, I'm younger, but I'm not that young. When you
All right, so
heard
look,
about like El DeBarge,
But Reese, no, we had light skinned artists in our
good morning.
decade.
Hold on, I'm answering.
Wait, let her finish. But let me say
Yeah, my
hello
bad,
to
bro.
Deborah Leonelli. Good morning, Deborah Leonelli.
Yo.
So when you hear about like El DeBarge and all that, and you know,
Right,
light
right.
skin music started
I got
going
next.
to pretty boy music, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. So I want to educate you, right? Because I'm an old man and I can school you on it.
Mo business. I'm 30, so I don't know if that's young or not. I'm
Yeah, you a
starting.
kid.
You young compared
I'm
to
a
us. Yeah.
kid.
So listen,
Yeah, you a baby.
historically, right? If you pay
Mhm.
real attention to what really happened and what's really true, the softer music, the begging, the begging, the bitch music, the lip gloss, the glitter, the heels, the conking the hair, right?
You finna do some goofy shit.
Yo, this shit is so fucking true. It's sad, and that's why he's cutting me off. Historically, all those bitch moves were carried out by dark skinned niggas primarily. 99%.
Name them. Name them.
99%.
Teddy Pendergrass one.
If I name them, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
So now. So wait.
No, I'm not
Nighty.
done. Dog. I'm not done.
Okay, go ahead, Reese. My
Yeah,
bad.
I'm not
Let
done.
me let you get that off. I just want to go back to Knight's point about
The reason
Teddy
why
Pendergrass.
that's true is because anybody listening, anybody on this panel can go Google whatever the fuck they want. You're gonna find all them
Absolutely.
R&B groups and all the popular solo niggas from back in the day, dark skinned niggas wearing glitter, lip gloss, heels.
Hey, somebody breathing real hard.
What
Oh, my bad.
everybody, what they did was they pointed out the handful of light skinned niggas here and there. El DeBarge, Albie
A
Shore.
handful.
One motherfucker. Stop. One
Were they the
motherfucker
popular
amongst
ones?
1,000 dark skinned niggas doing that.
No,
shit.
were they
And
the
all of a sudden,
Reese,
hold up,
come
stop.
on
I'm
now.
not done. I'm making a point because it's important.
No, your point is moot, bro.
And all of a sudden, this soft ass music and this soft persona and this bitch got attached to us when the whole time
Oh,
it's all
that makes sense.
90%.
Now it makes sense.
fact.
You personalized it. That makes
Wait,
sense.
wait,
why
wait,
you-
wait, wait, but wait, wait, 1 second.
Niggas been saying
Chicago,
Yes, sir.
It's a
Chicago.
lie.
Are you saying that you did not see the hip hugging pants and the glitter braid wigs that Rick James wore?
Why were you
No,
only talking
no,
about
I'm
him?
not saying that.
Rick James.
I'm not
All
saying
the
that.
R&B
What
groups.
I'm saying is when listen, even
Yeah,
if I go
yeah,
to
they
the
all
Eddie
had
Murphy joke. Wait,
processes.
Nightis. Even if I go to Eddie Murphy joke, you got what I need. Was that light skin music? Was Teddy
No. He's talking about the Teddy Pendergrass had a process, long hair, mostly all
that cool,
singers back
cool.
then. James Brown had a process.
Was James Brown considered light skin music?
No, but he was crying
The
and
closest,
walking.
yes. But the closest you get to light skin music, right? From
No,
a
but
dark
no.
skin person,
See, but you
maybe
keep
Keith
identifying.
Sweat.
No. You keep identifying it as light skin music.
No, I'm going off of Rogue C's
Yeah, but she's
premise.
younger, and that's why I'm talking to you. She
cool with
doesn't
that
understand
too.
that most of that crying, begging, the Temptations and all them was not light skin.
I got a question for Rilla.
Oh my gosh.
Right now.
Yo, Night is
I ask you a question without you
yeah. My bad, Reese.
Ask me a question. So
Yes, sir.
now that I've explained all that, what are the facts?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are the facts? You saying was Teddy Pendergrass begging, or was he whining? Are you asking me about the whispers? Are you asking me about Marvin Gaye? Are you asking me about like were there dark skinned musicians whining and begging for their woman?
No, that's not what's. No, no, but listen. Let's stop for just a moment.
Let me rephrase the question, right? Let me rephrase the question, right? Because we made a clear understanding of why Rogue C said what she said because of what's been out there, right? So let's take the word soft. With all that information that I just gave you, would you apply the word soft to the dark-skinned musicians or the light-skinned musicians?
Light skin.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're one of them, yo. You're one of these liars.
I probably am. Yeah. I'm conditioned.
So can I jump back in?
What's in front of you in the world.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rogue. We need some estrogen up here.
To defend why, you do also have to realize, Reese, that again, this is propaganda.
Right.
So it was propagated for
Agreed.
the man
Yes,
to be
that's
seen
my
as
point.
a threatening man.
Dark-skinned niggas started
Hold
that shit.
on. I'm not disagreeing with you.
All right.
That is why Chris Brown's bad boy persona was so shocking. Because Chris
Correct.
Brown was the young, youthful. He was supposed to be the singing, dancing, almost angelic kind of
The
situation.
heir to Michael Jackson throne.
Can I answer to that though? Should nobody alive be surprised about a light-skinned nigga in the area being 10 times harder than all the dark-skinned niggas around him? Historically, the way Earth goes.
He had to fight more because he was being messed with.
Ramses, Imhotep, Muhammad Ali, Malcolm X, Wemby, Curry, Gervonta Davis.
I agree.
Going on forever.
I agree.
This is what the fuck we do.
Hey,
And we flip that around and put that salt label where the fuck it belongs. So now he ain't got to rumble every day.
Yeah, I disagree.
This is the thing, right? And shout out to Angel. Ice-T was never soft. So again,
That's another Ice-T. Yeah, I grew up looking at Ice-T. I wasn't nothing soft about Ice-T.
ain't false
Hold on.
shit. He ain't false
because
shit.
I need people to understand how historical context works. What is that movie that Oprah Winfrey did where her son's name was Basil or whatever? And it was, I can't remember the movie. It was an old school movie that Oprah had did.
Not Beloved. She only did
It
like
wasn't
two
Beloved.
movies. She only did 2 movies.
That wasn't Beloved. She did movies.
She did that one movie where she was in Cabrini Green. She played a mother like in Cabrini Green.
That might
No,
have been
that was the Women of Brewster Place.
Yeah, Women of Brewster Place. Thank you. Yes, that's the movie.
That was a television
So
series.
there was a scene where Basil, because he was supposed to be the lighter skin, not troublemaking son, that was why it was supposed to be like such a big deal of why are you always getting in trouble? Why are you always getting yourself almost killed? You are supposed to be pretty much the ticket out of here.
Give me
So
one
again,
second,
if you
y'all.
wanna
Give me
go
one sec-
back
Give me
to
one
the
second,
house-
Rogue. See, give me 1 second. Give me 1
He
second.
brings somebody up, bro.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you to Rude Imp for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty, the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
And thank you to Deborah Leonelli for the Cash App. Thank you. Go ahead, Rogue.
So what I'm saying is, after the whole situation of house slave versus field slave, the field slave was supposed to be deemed the stronger, the buck, because doing all the manual labor, versus a house slave who was supposed to be just not saying that they weren't doing work, but they were supposed to be compared to being the chilling compared to what the outside people had to do, right?
Yeah.
So that is even why it's the reverse of the colorism argument, but it's the same argument that darker skinned women were stronger. We're more masculine. We're more this because we were seen with the more masculine men.
Good point.
Versus the light skinned men and women who were seen to have it easy. So again, it's a matter of the propaganda that we were pushed. I'm not saying that a light skinned man is softer than a dark skinned man. At the end of the day, a man is a man. It's just a matter of propaganda. The same way the
I am.
Yahtzee
I'm
used to do
saying
with
that.
propaganda. Everybody
Yeah,
has
yeah.
some type of
So
propaganda.
Chicago is saying a dark skinned man is stronger than a light skinned man. He is, right? And
I'm
here's
not
the
gonna
thing:
say that.
even though that is propaganda, we keep perpetuating it.
Yes.
We still say all those old tropes to this day. So
Yeah.
light skinned music, I always thought was softer music, okay? But when you start talking about the Silvers and the Jacksons wasn't all light. Michael dyed his skin.
Well, none of the Jacksons were light skinned.
So, but that's what I'm saying. That kind of love romantic music was. Who was some of the biggest singers from back in the day? Wasn't none of them light skinned like that. They was crying in them songs.
Begging.
James Brown he spin around, drop to his knees, and go, please, please, please.
Ain't nothing light skinned about Keith Sweat, because Keith
Hold
Sweat
on,
stayed
hold on.
begging.
Let me
Yeah,
give
Keith
it to
Sweat
you
definitely
real quick,
light
Spanish. The issue with James
According
Brown
to Drake.
was the fact that yes, he would be dropping to his knees, begging, please, baby, please. But you also know he's quick to knock a bitch out.
I don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's bad.
No, I'm
but
saying.
my
So
point
we
is,
knew-
That is
you
not a
can-
good
you
argument.
can kind of hold on. You can kind of tell what was an act. A lot of the quote unquote light skinned ones, not saying that light skinned men can't be abusive, but it was a matter of these were the people that were coming back and saying, yeah, this Rick James is a menace.
Yo,
James Brown
they
was a
became
menace.
that Prince, right? Do you know anything about Prince's hand game or his basketball skills? Like what he really was in real life?
I mean, I've heard of it. I've heard the jokes that Dave Chappelle said.
No, no jokes. Like Prince.
No,
was a
I know.
dragon with his
I'm saying the
hands.
cultural references that I got, Reese.
well, the thing about Prince is where he grew up, and that lifestyle. He was really black.
Yeah.
They can say what they want to say about him, but the brother was kind of militant. If
Prince
you ever really listen to
He was
him,
very militant.
He was woke.
No different
So
than Malcolm X.
I just wanted to respond to what Rose said earlier when she said the black community likes authenticity. The black community picks and chooses when it likes authenticity. Because going back to the Drake situation, right? Before Drake came out and before Kanye came out, you had a lot of niggas that was rapping that was supposedly hard niggas from the streets telling everybody to just be themselves. Don't try to be like us. Be yourself, man. Don't try to emulate the streets, because you had a lot of rappers that wasn't from the streets that was emulating the streets. Why? Because it's sold and it was popular and they was trying to get on. The second that people like Drake and Kanye came out and they started becoming more popular than a lot of those street niggas, then the first thing out of people's mouths was, oh man, it's so much soft music dropping now. Where the hard, because that was no longer on top. So the black community picks and chooses when it likes authenticity, when it's to its advantage versus not liking it. So I just wanted to say that.
Right?
what's going on, Alpha Omega?
18th letter. I want you to explain to me how Drake is any more of a pussy than Sheik Luch or Lil Wayne.
I don't think that at all.
Okay.
I don't think that at all. I've been a Drake fan since he first came out. When he came out with So Far Gone, the mixtape. And then
I'm gonna tell you why, Drake.
he had comeback season. And I remember when everybody was big Drake fans. From
But I'm telling you why,
from 2009 to 2012, 13, man, people couldn't get enough of Drake. People made Drake what he is. And then, as time goes on, people turn on you.
it wasn't that people turned on him. So again, you can't be someone who's like, I'm gonna be shoot 'em up, bang, bang, bang. But then as soon as somebody just drops a diss towards you, I'm gonna call my lawyer. You turn into a Karen. That is what made Drake fall off from this high pedestal that we put him on.
I disagree. I disagree.
I'd have to agree with that if he did that.
Hold on. You wanted to act like you was ready to get in the mix, and then you were going to be on this gangster stuff, and then when it came down to somebody roasting you, you turned into a Karen. That is where people lost a lot of respect for Drake. Instead of using the talent of being, because again, you have to remember, people come from battle rap. People came from the beefs, the real beefs, Biggie, Tupac beef. Even if you want to say that beef was made or orchestrated, we still saw how certain beefs played out in the rap game. So the fact that the moment something happened with you and you've been picking at people, you've been poking at people, and then when somebody decides to poke back, you ready to cry. That is where the respect lost for Drake. And again, I'm not an anti-Drake fan. I listen to his music. Some music is good, some music is bad. I've not listened to everything in Kendrick's catalog. I don't really care enough. If I like a song, I like a song. But it's a matter of how public opinion is now looking at you. Drake became a P word because public opinion started looking at him like, why you crying? Give it back to him. And that's
because no, because here's the thing. That's why I say why people got short memories. Because remember when Meek Mill went at Drake, and then Drake responded with Back to Back and a couple other and everybody was big Drake fans again. Everybody was messing with Drake off of that. See, people be having short memories.
It's not about having short memories. It's a matter of if you going after Meek Mill ain't no. Listen. I can like a couple of Meek Mill songs, but Meek Mill ain't. He's not really coming at you where you would be like, oh yeah, Meek Mill, big three. I'm a rep big Meek Mill like that. He really one of them. He the coldest. You're not coming at Meek Mill like that. So when it came down to an actual challenge,
Meek Mill was God.
Down from an actual challenge.
Meek Mill was God when he did that.
He wasn't not like that.
Are you kidding me? He had
Dreams and
Anthem
Nightmares
out.
was probably the most played stuff that he ever really had. People really
No, Meek Mill was doing his thing at that time. He was doing his thing.
Hold on, 'cause
Payback had me.
you also have to hold on. You also have to remember the
like Meek
women
Mill's
associated with certain men is what also puts men on a higher level. It helps you break through some certain doors. So at that time, Meek Mill was with Nicki, and that's why it was really popular to really like Meek Mill. Because again, the same way with Klay Thompson. Yes, the men could know Klay Thompson, but certain doors opened when Klay Thompson got with Megan. And if
What?
Hold on. As far as being popular amongst more than just men who watch sports.
Not comparable
Hold on. Because again, I hate
Thompson.
when men
Klay Thompson's a
hold
legend.
on.
He's a
And
Hall
he
of
can
Famer.
be in his own right. But again, not a lot of doors were opening for Klay as far as the popular, as far as what women were knowing. Stephon Diggs, y'all knew him. We didn't know him until Cardi was with him. Unless
Bro,
you're
I gotta respond to that. I gotta respond to that after
you
you.
understand. Can I finish? And I will let y'all respond. Because I know I'm saying things that can hurt men's feelings, but again, certain popularity happens because of a woman. Meek Mill was not somebody that you would put in godlike tier mode, top level, top 3.
Okay, let me respond. Okay, let me respond to what you were just saying about.
Y'all, when y'all hear something y'all don't like, y'all just want to just jump on it. Go ahead.
Okay, let me respond to that real quick. First and foremost, Klay Thompson transcended anything that any doors that Megan would ever be able to open for him. That man is internationally known and super famous, super rich. Not just known in the United States, known globally. Klay Thompson is already a Hall of Famer. He's all
sports fans. I need y'all to understand the difference of the fandoms.
Okay. Listen, it's more sports fans.
Hold on, 18, because I hate when people do this. People can say anime is a big deal, right? But if you're not an anime fan, it is not a big deal.
Okay, let me just.
Can I say something, Ro?
It could be a god deal.
Hold on, Philly. Hold on, Reese. Hold on, Rick. It's much more sports fans than it is. Megan Thee Stallion fan base is not even important when it comes to the things that he's done. They're not even important. It's just only those people that think they're important. They're not important at all when it comes to the stuff that he has done. That's a small group within the United States.
Over, right? When Michael Jackson could not get on MTV, that is why Michael, being as who he was, Michael the Jackson, at that time, he knew I had to cross over. Get me on MTV so I can cross over. There is a certain fandom that I am trying to reach. I can be black famous all day, every day. I want to reach another fandom. Klay Thompson,
he already owned the world at that time.
You said what, Reese?
At the time that you're talking about, he already owned the earth.
I understand that, but Michael even said there's still. Ooh, y'all getting on my nerves because y'all acting like y'all don't understand this stuff. When it comes down to reaching other doors, there is other ways you have to get in. If Michael did not end up on MTV, unfortunately, he would not be the godlike status he was in if he never made it to MTV, no matter how talented he was. That is why Michael pushed. There is a specific reason why he pushed. Klay Thompson
was the king of the earth when he was
by being with Megan Thee Stallion. Yo,
Okay, I'm a. Okay, hold on 1 second, Reese. Let me just say this real quick. What you're saying, Rogue, is in reverse. Okay, Michael Jackson was trying to be recognized globally. Okay, he was trying to be recognized globally. Klay Thompson was already. Klay Thompson was okay. Okay, you got that, Reese. Klay Thompson was already recognized globally. It's nothing that Megan Thee Stallion could have done for him. It's absolutely nothing. It's the only people. The people Megan Thee Stallion fans base is very small and unimportant when it comes to the fan base that he has accumulated through sports.
To celebrity, Klay became a celebrity. That's the whole point.
Bro, he's been a celebrity.
Why is everybody getting so elevated about these rich people?
But I'm just saying, I'm sorry, Nidish, because I hate when people.
Not you. I'm saying everybody.
I'm just gonna apologize.
I'm just responding in the same way. I'm just responding.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be getting elevated and elevated. Shout out to Klay Thompson and shout out to Megan Thee Stallion and all that, but them celebrities don't know nothing about us.
We're just having a passionate conversation, Nidish. That's all.
I'm a theater kid, Nidish, so I'm sorry. I get very excited. But I need people to understand that when it comes down to public relations, yes, you have to understand that these celebrities, they can be as big as they want to be, but to continue growing in a certain way, they have to move a certain way. So that's why I like how Shiesty said it, because yes, he was known. I'm not denying that. I've never denied that Klay Thompson wasn't great in his sport. But the same way that Stephen Curry, LeBron James, all these people became celebrities, not just great athletes. That's the difference.
Yo,
Klay Thompson was not compared to Stephen Curry, especially when I'm finding out about the Splash Bros. I didn't know anything about the Splash Bros, but I knew Stephen Curry because at that point, Steph had become a celebrity. Klay became a celebrity because he was with Megan.
You use Michael Jackson as an analogy, right? But the fact
I did because Michael knew.
Nobody even knew Elvis had a daughter until Michael Jackson did what he did.
Nobody knew. Michael was already big, and I'm not denying that. But Mike knew how he had to grow more to get on MTV was going to break so many other barriers that no one else was really breaking like that. So he knew he had to grow.
But the opposite is what was true, though. He opened up doors for her. Nobody knew who she was. Now she's somebody.
So they use each other. That's the whole point. It's a PR relationship.
Megan, I'm sorry. Megan wasn't.
If he never met her, he would have the same results. Exactly the same results.
But that's to y'all, because you're talking about your fandom. Megan, you're not in Megan's fandom. That's the whole point I'm making. You guys are pretty much agreeing with me. You're just doing it on the opposite side.
We don't even.
You are part of Clay's fandom.
But hip hop and sports are connected. Everybody knows everybody.
Absolutely, that's true. That's true.
Exactly the same.
So y'all didn't know of Megan Thee Stallion before she was with Klay? Y'all really gonna tell me that?
No. I did.
Y'all really did not know.
We knew about Megan, but Megan wasn't that important, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
You're not part of her fandom. The same way Klay Thompson was not that important because I'm not part of his fandom.
He has the bigger fandom, so the opposite is true.
That's the only thing I was saying. He has the bigger fandom before it, so it was nothing Megan could have done for him. He was already internationally known and famous globally. What doors could she open up for him?
I love that men think that way because, again, that's the whole point of a PR relationship is so that you can get into other fandoms. But y'all got it because it's the same thing that Sidney Poitier has said about being with a black woman in general. Michael Jackson broke up with Stephanie Mills because of the same reason. So if y'all really want to believe that being with a black woman does not do anything for you,
this ain't got nothing to do with black women, bro. This is we talking about Meg Thee Stallion. Meg Thee Stallion, she was more happy about being with Klay than anything. She was more excited.
Meg Thee Stallion and Klay. I didn't know Russell Wilson like that until he got with Ciara. Now what?
Okay, well, Russell Wilson is different. He's not as famous as Klay.
Oh my God.
Klay Thompson dated down, dog. He dated down. He settled for a dumb ratchet bitch. He could have had anybody he wanted.
So then I'll go back and I'll go to Stephon Diggs and Cardi. Didn't know nothing about Stephon Diggs.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Because Stephon Diggs, he got some.
Because if y'all can't see the play that's coming up with these athletes and these rap ladies, that is the play right now. You understand that, right? That's why so many of these athletes are getting with these rap girlies. So they can get through other doors and other barriers.
What's some of those? Can you name some of those doors and barriers,
They're
Rose,
getting
so we
celebrity
can know?
status to other fandoms. That is the point. When we see Glorilla, and who's the celebrity, the athlete that Glorilla's with? I don't even know the dude.
I don't
Coco
know.
Jones is another one. There are so many that I can name.
Yeah,
that
Clay
I'm not-
messed with her first, right?
Who? Coco? Yeah.
Yeah.
But Coco also got somebody else. And then there's also what's old girl, the Olympic star? The gymnast. Who's with the football player. I can't think of these people.
I
right now.
forget her name. They kept saying she looked like a boy.
I don't remember that one.
I forget her name. I
Not Gabby
forget her
Douglas.
name.
Who's the other one? Who was really y'all got me so frazzled right now.
Yo, the
I can't
stars and the athletes always married each other. Though. They always did that.
Yes, but Reese, to not understand that is a PR situation, I don't understand why.
Yeah,
people
that's her
don't-
name. Simone Biles.
Simone Biles. Thank you, Nidish. Thank you, Rue.
Oh, that was
Everybody
rude. They
understands
said
that.
it. Rude.
You gotta- everybody understands it. That's not true what you just said. We all understand it. What we're saying
So
is
even with
the way you
Beyonce and
described it is actually
Jay-Z,
in reverse.
Beyonce was big, Jay-Z was
Yeah,
big.
whole-
You get together, and now you guys start collaborating together. You guys start working together, and now Jay-Z's fandom is now with Beyonce. Beyonce's fandom is now with Jay-Z. That is how this stuff works. Megan's fandom knew about Clay. Oh, girl, we love this for you. Yay, Megan Clay. You go, girl. I'm so happy for you. Oh, let me find out more about Clay. Clay. Oh, Brandon Ingram. Let me find out more about Brandon Ingram. Glorilla. Yay. That is how that works, y'all. And the fact that y'all can't see that.
But
I see it. It's just not that important. It's not that important.
To you,
We're
because
all
you're
in
not the
agreement.
celebrity. To them, that is important. I need you to understand that is important to them. That's why they get into these relationships.
I don't know, and maybe I can't understand it, but it seems like such a small fan base compared to being globally recognized. I
Really
just
not.
can't see.
Megan is globally known. You cannot call Megan a small. You cannot call Megan Thee Stallion's fan base small in any capacity. Megan is known in Korea. Megan is known all over.
Isn't Megan having a hard time selling out concerts right now?
That doesn't mean she's not known. That's just bad. Her managers and her team are doing bad the same way Normani and all these other celebrities do. Celebrities get bad teams. TLC was globally known, but they were broke. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, but they didn't have a hard time selling out no concerts.
Yes, they did.
The TLC.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. You have bad people in charge of you. Yes, it's hard to do certain things. It is not because of Megan's fan base. It has nothing to do with any of that. You can have a fan base. Lil Wayne talks about all that all the time, that Lil Wayne had to start touring again because people weren't really buying his music like that. That's just bad on sales and everything else, but that does not make Lil Wayne less known globally. Michael and his Invincible album, yes, you can say that the court cases and everything else that they were putting against him mattered, but Michael had a flop era too. So again, bad publicity, bad marketing, your team is bad, all that kind of stuff matters. But as far as your actual celebrity, that is what makes a difference. So if I'm going to get with somebody on a PR relationship so I can become bigger, and that it's a quid pro quo. That's all I'm saying.
What up, Gurkha legend?
And I don't understand why people can't understand that, yes, women can push a man into places that he's never been before. And that's okay.
Where did Megan push Clay that he's never been
Don't
before,
worry about
bro?
it. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying.
Because you also over here still defending Drake. So I don't know.
I'm trying to understand. Lord knows I'm trying to understand. I'm just having a hard time.
Megan introduced Clay into a new fandom. That's all I'm saying. So people who knew of Stephen Curry but never knew of Clay, like myself, I knew of Klay Thompson and other people knew of Klay Thompson because of that relationship with Megan. No one's saying that it's such a big experience or a big game changer for him, but it was enough. That's all I'm saying. If you don't feel like it was a big game changer for him, you don't have to. It was enough. That's the reason why they went public in the first place. Because if they didn't want to, they wouldn't have gone public.
And then the way that she did it, she sat there.
I don't think he's made $1.
She could have. He didn't make $1.
I'm sorry, you said what, Reese? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
It didn't do anything for this man's career. I don't even think he even made no money off of Megan Thee Stallion.
It's a matter of popularity. It doesn't always
He
have
made
to
his stock go
be
down,
money
man.
driven.
Angry at what he did.
Clay was getting talked about in more households than before. He was getting talked about amongst women.
And negatively though.
Not negatively.
He didn't talk
but
about negative.
together. And even still, bad publicity is still publicity. You do understand that. That's why I'm like, y'all have to look at it from a PR point.
That's a fact. But he doesn't
So
benefit
again,
from being with you.
y'all saying, hey, listen, not you, Reese, not you or 18th. It's just, y'all got it.
No, we just disagree on this road. That's all. We just got a disagreement.
I don't.
I don't think.
I'm just saying he don't benefit.
No.
I think commingling fan base is helpful, especially nowadays when people streaming and whatever else, and especially with Stephen Diggs for sure.
Nidus, you couldn't come in a little earlier before I was getting triggered. You gonna wait until after?
Well, I have to hear your argument.
Nidus,
I don't even know who
you had me
Stephen
fighting.
Diggs is.
You had me fighting by
Who is
myself. You had me
He a
2v1.
football player. No,
You
we
had
was
me
not
2v1.
we was not double teaming you, Rogue.
Y'all most
Knock
definitely did.
knock
And
it
not even
off.
including the people in the chat.
Knock it
Nidus.
off.
Oh, the
Nidus.
people in the chat was going after you
He
too.
sprayed the corner, yo.
Nidus. It's cool. I'm scrappy.
That girl
I
got mad.
didn't get
Yo,
mad.
don't bother her, man. She sprayed
See,
the
I
block.
told you, I get hyped for the sake of entertainment
She
purposes.
did a
That's
drive
all.
by, yo. She just pulled up and started shooting.
Nah, Reese. The first thing you said, let me get on Rogue C's point. Not even I hate Rogue C. I'm like, well, dang. You and
That's 'cause
18.
I was-
I'm like, let me go ahead and go against Rogue's point real quick.
No, you know I didn't mean it like that, Rogue. I was just coming in to speak. I should have said good morning. I didn't mean
You and
to
Reese
do
said
it like
that.
that. But
I'm like, I
I
know
just
there
like
are enough panels with these men where they could at least speak to me like a lady.
yeah, I didn't even think about it. I kind of just my mind was somewhere else. I kind of just joined the panel and started responding to what you were saying.
Y'all
What I
notice
was
how the
listening
truth
to.
got Rilla up out of here. Rilla couldn't handle the
You said
truth.
what,
He got the fuck out.
Well, he got off some good shots before he left.
Yeah.
Listen, I know I say things purposely controversial, but there are things I actually, when I say controversial, I do stand on it just because there is a way of getting it out there. I need people to understand that even when it comes down to men and women dynamics, even with the celebrities, it's a quid pro quo. No matter what the relationship status is, it's always going to be a quid pro quo. So men need women for certain things because women can open certain doors for men and vice versa. Men can open doors for women in a certain way.
But Ro, do you understand what that argument you made? That's like saying if Michael Jordan dated Meg Thee Stallion, doors would be open.
It's not about the fact that Jordan doesn't need the money or the publicity. I mean, again, it's a matter of Jordan will still get some type of publicity off of it. If Meg and Jordan did get together, that would still open headlines for him. You know that,
It is
right?
publicity there.
Right.
Is that
like
good
when,
publicity, Nidus?
I don't know, but look, think about it. Think about
Publicity
it.
is good publicity. That's how a lot of people
Controversy
think.
or positive, it
No.
doesn't matter either way. So, like for example, when Shaq was messing with Hoops and then
Thank
was
you. I
messing
was
with
just
Brittany
about to bring that up.
Renner, yeah.
It's publicity at that point. That's all that really matters. to a
It
lot of
depends on the profession. If that's good publicity in a
she got
in a
some
league like
backup
that,
now,
It
y'all.
damages your brand.
Come on in. Grand
The
rising
damage.
queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you reign. You are everything.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Chanel!
people.
Hello.
Y'all
oh
still
Chanel,
up?
you better not come up here with that BS.
Good morning, Chanel.
Good morning, lover girl.
Y'all
Good
see
morning,
how y'all
everybody.
do her? Y'all talking about Chanel don't even come up. Say good morning to the ladies. What did
No,
y'all
no,
mamas
no.
and daddies teach y'all?
Right.
My goodness.
I love me some Chanel. I'm just getting it because I know Chanel coming up with some. She better not
Like at
come up
least
with no
Knight is,
BS.
he gives us the song. He gives us the, Knight is just a gentleman. I don't know who raised y'all.
I was raised by wolves. I ain't got none of that night.
Yeah. Good morning, B Sneezy. Don't get quiet now. Now she got some backup.
Oh, you talking to me?
No. I ain't getting quiet. I'll still stand by what I say.
I'm talking to somebody in the chat called B Sneezy.
So calling Meg a professional ass shaker is crazy because at the end of the day, y'all wouldn't call that to any other male rapper. The way that she took a full flood, took storm in the rap community, not only because she was being sexy, because I think men also hate the fact that women now are knowing sex appeal is going to sell. That is the whole point of pimp culture. That's the whole point. So it's fine when men do it with pimp culture, but the moment a woman says, you know, if y'all gonna buy it anyways, I'ma sell it.
Yo, Tony Braxton was sexy.
That damage. Tony Braxton was sexy. Tony Braxton was sexy. You know
she has
who
a
else?
video where she's underwater sticking her finger up an old white man's ass, dog.
Okay, so what does that have to do with the fact that she raps and she's a good rapper?
Meg is decent. Yeah, Meg is decent with her rapping ability.
Because were y'all mad at Lil' Kim like that too? Since y'all want to say
Lil' Kim was Lil' Kim was more lyrical than Meg.
Were y'all mad at Foxy Brown like that?
Foxy Brown was more lyrical than Meg. And they have, with me being a big fan of both of them, they have more subject matter than just the provocative.
So you do
go back and
so the radio only plays what they think people are going to buy. So as a person who actually listens to Meg's albums through and through, Meg has a lot of subject matter.
Okay.
Meg literally came and talked about anxiety. She has a whole album called Traumazine, where she literally talked about everything from her actual traumas to what a lot of girls can actually relate to. So that's what's crazy to me, because y'all want to say that Lil' Kim and them were more lyrical. That means you actually took the time to listen to their music, because the stuff that they were promoting for Foxy and Lil' Kim, that wasn't really any different than what they promote for Meg, Glorilla, if you want to call all these women whores.
Foxy Brown and Lil' Kim didn't start off like that. We didn't.
Hello, like Oak Street Bella.
Hey, Bella.
Good morning. What you say about Foxy Brown?
Foxy Brown and Lil' Kim didn't start off like that. That's when we liked them.
Please tell me.
I thought they were a little bit more male centered. It was like a kind of like fashion gangster.
Yeah. They was women, but they can hang with the fellas.
Who said it in the chat when they said that, you know, Lil' Kim and Foxy were the blueprints? Yes. So if the blueprint shows what worked and being sexy worked, then what's the problem? So then when you have the Nicki Minaj's, you have the Meg Thee Stallions, you have the Ken the Mans, you have all these rap girlies coming out and saying, okay, this is what pays, this is what works, because y'all don't give a damn about the Queen Latifahs.
I like Queen Latifah.
We supported Queen Latifah from the
we like back in the days we loved all rap. So Miss Melody was Kara's one wife. I like Miss Melody. I like Bahamadia. I like Lauryn Hill.
All of them. MC Light.
Yeah.
MC Light, Queen Latifah,
Lady of Rage.
Lady of Rage, yeah.
Rhapsody. What's my
No like
Name?
Rhapsody. MC
They
Light.
should be as big as the Queen Latifahs and them, because if they're following their blueprints, why aren't y'all backing them? But guess who I hear y'all talking about? Not y'all specifically, but guess who I hear the men talking about all the time? Instead of ignoring the Meg Thee Stallions, instead of ignoring the Cardi B's and saying we want to prop up Rhapsody, we want to prop up No Name, we want to prop up all these conscious girlies, y'all don't do that. So then don't talk to me about what you don't like if you're going to keep propping up the women that you don't like.
I think that who gives a shit about who she having sex with, who she broke up with, if she was a thought, if she's still a thought, if she's gonna be a thought in the future. I don't really give a shit. I feel like it's just a whole bunch of competitive craziness. What?
Well, obviously Clay gave a damn. That's why he ain't with her.
What I'm saying is, she not out here saying, hey, little girls, come watch me. This is what my content is. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm rapping about, whatever the case may be. She just has a job and she's doing it. And there's nothing wrong with it.
Is they that can really do it with to that?
Say that again?
You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right?
No. She's not responsible for your
you would
children.
want-
Like no other person is
Wait, wait,
responsible
wait.
for how
You-
your little girl responds. She shouldn't be listening to Meg the Stallion.
I got a question. You don't mind that this is available in the world for little girls to find by accident?
Of course I mind. But art is art, right?
Okay.
So if I can go to
That ain't
Vegas
art.
and I can see a statue, hold on, pause. If I can go to Vegas and I can see a statue outside with a man's penis and his balls out and nobody has a problem with it, I don't understand why you got a problem with her talking about it.
And you know,
No, I don't have.
Statue ain't gonna come
the
to
drill
life.
rappers.
Hang
So
on.
what about
It still has its exposed men's.
I wanted to respond to
What
that.
about
I
what
wanted to
about your sons
respond.
and the drill rappers?
I wanted to respond to that if it's all right.
What about your
Statue.
sons and the drill rappers?
With me being
Exactly the
from
same
where
thing.
drill rap originated, I never was a fan. I never was a fan of drill rap. Now, is it certain, like when King Von, a couple of his songs and all of that I like, but when drill rap first emerged, I knew it was going to be a problem from the jump because
And
that
guess
wasn't
what?
our original music.
I don't let my son listen to no King Von. So again, what's the difference of the argument that Chanel is making?
I just agreed in what you were just saying. I knew drill rap was going to be an issue from the jump. That's why I never liked it, because we had other music like Do or Die, Common, Kanye, Twista, Psychodrama. That's what we grew up on, the original people in my city. So when that came about and I heard it, it was practically gang banging to a beat, and I didn't like it. And it wasn't good music.
And it seemed like disrespecting women were cool.
You say, well, who?
Biggie, Tupac, DMX. We can roll down the list. So
For every song that was disrespecting women, we not gonna sit here and act like so many rappers didn't have songs that was uplifting women. We can't do that.
Oh no, who?
You had Tupac, Brenda's Got a Baby. You
I love
had
Tupac, so that's why I said
you
we
had
do
Keep
Tupac
Your
out.
Head Up. You literally had what was one of my favorite, like Nas, Black Girl Lost. You had
So you realize that all that does is negate. So if I say black men ain't ish one moment, but then I say I love you, black men, which one are you gonna believe I really believe?
Both.
Excellent point.
Because all I'm doing is now just negating everything. When you take a
I'ma
positive
believe
and
both.
negative, when you add 1 plus -1, what do you get?
0. But I'm gonna believe both.
But that doesn't mean, Roxy, I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't mean that even if you have a whole album that, you know, is negative and talking about whatever your life was and bitches and hoes and whatever else, that doesn't mean you can't still say, listen,
Right, I'm not saying
I
that, Chanel.
respect
I'm
that
just
there's a
saying.
lot of beautiful women out there, X, Y, and Z. That doesn't necessarily negate all of the bad rap, but you can still say, yeah, it's some black women out there that we absolutely love that are not bitches and hoes and this, that, and the
Right.
third. You can do that.
And like I said, I'm just saying at the end of the day, you know, if the arguments that we're making is, oh, well, the Meg the Stallions, the Cardi B's, the little girls can access it. The little boys can access it too. They can access the King Vons and all these drill rappers. The YN culture.
Want me to
So
tell
that's
you the
why I'm
problem
like,
with that?
What are we saying?
Want me to tell you the problem with that? Listen, the reason why people like Megan Thee Stallion don't have anything to worry about and they're going to always be able to thrive is because anytime we get to address it, it's going to always be turned back on to what about the men. So, and we'll always end up talking about that instead. So the initial issue will never ever get addressed. It's never going to happen in history, ever.
What do you want addressed? So, okay, let me take it to the real conversation that the men in this space love having, but they can never really tell me. What accountability do you want black women to take?
The succession of horrors has to be, that material has to be disintegrated. It can't be done though until the internet shuts down. Because pussy
So
governs
what's
the
the
world.
oldest culture
So
on the man?
you can't have pussy walking around on Earth with that shit in its mind. You can't have
What?
that way. You're gonna have this whole, you're
What did
not
you
gonna have
say,
order
Chanel?
anywhere.
That was me. What's the oldest profession on the man that y'all love to say? Is the oldest
Prostitution. Gardening.
No, it's
gardening.
not. That's
Gardening.
impossible. That's
Gardening.
Farming
impossible.
farming was the oldest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, gardening.
Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
But
They say
she's
prostitution,
right.
but gardening.
But
Gardening.
she's right. They usually do
Hang on a
say that
second.
prostitution is the oldest
Yeah,
occupation,
but
it's
it
really
was
farming.
gardening.
But
Y'all
the
know
point
The
is,
reason why
she's right.
prostitution is not the old. The reason why it's not the oldest profession is the first time a prostitute was ever purchased whatever that man did, whatever his job was to get that money, that's the oldest profession in the world. Mathematically. That's true mathematically.
Okay, y'all
So
really want
whatever,
to have,
how you
do
feel
y'all
about
really want
it,
to have,
don't
you
matter.
really want to have the real conversation, or do you want to have the chicken before the egg conversation? Which one you want?
No. There's no chicken before the egg conversation. That's mathematics. Whatever he did to buy that first whore ever is the
But
oldest
he was
job.
probably selling butt too, Reese,
No.
if we're going to be honest. That man was
Listen,
probably
the
a
first
whore too.
No, listen. The first whore is the first whore ever.
Which was probably a
job
man.
before- that man had a job before that whore. Because he had
I
that
bet you the first whore
buy
was
that
man.
whore. That
I
means
bet you
he
the first
had the
whore was
old
man.
profession.
I bet you that
every
first whore was
saying is
man.
dumb. Every saying is dumb and wrong. Every last one of them.
I bet you that first whore was a man though.
That's funny. as
I'll
shit.
put it. I'll put it this way. I ain't got no problem with whatever anybody want to do. Like what you were just saying with the women rogue. See, just don't complain about the end results and the consequences.
Hey,
of
18th letter. You know what's finna happen, right?
what's that?
They finna clip this shit up and go, Nightish, what the fuck did you
I'm
have going
sorry,
on
I'm
over
sorry,
there?
Nightish. I'm
Who
so
gonna click? I ain't saying nothing crazy.
No, I'm not
so
talking. No.
Oh,
You
okay.
know they gonna do simp ass nigga. See that shit right there?
Oh, man, don't worry about that, Nightish.
You know I ain't worried about it, but you know they finna clip this motherfucker
What?
up. He let that woman call the first whore man.
I mean, I bet you I'm right.
Because,
That's
like
funny
for
as
instance,
shit,
because
though.
when you talked about Meg Thee Stallion, her reputation precedes you. Your reputation is everything. If you got a bad reputation or a negative reputation, what you're doing out here, you can't get mad because people perceive you in a way that you, based off of the choices that you made. I ain't got no problem with nobody making the choices that they made. If you want to do all of the ratchet behavior, all of the nasty, negative stuff, just don't think you're not going to be judged, and don't think that people are not going to move accordingly around you. Period. That's the only accountability that I can say that you have. If you're gonna be a whore, if you're gonna pogo stick on eggplant to eggplant, don't get mad that people treat you like that in the future when you want to change, because your reputation precedes itself.
But I
Like
don't
if you
think
go
Meg
to
is
the
mad about
doctor,
that. I think Meg is mad because she said I'm in a committed relationship with somebody who cheated. I think that's all she was mad about.
she was cheating. Like she done cheated in relationships. I don't see how. Then on top of that, you know when a man is gonna take you seriously.
But you know what's
She knew Clay was doing
Y'all
his
ignored
thing.
the
But
fact that Klay Thompson had multiple situations of women coming out and calling him a cheater. But y'all know what y'all said, and that's why Reese is a hypocrite for saying that when women say this about, oh, if a man calls out whore culture, and then women say, well, what about the men's culture, the negative side of men's culture?
Mhm.
When they called out Klay Thompson for being a cheater, what did y'all do? Because you just did an 18th letter.
I didn't give a fuck.
I'm not.
because I look at it like this, and I could be
18th
wrong.
letter just
based-
said, hold on, answer the question. Because men always try to do this to me. Rogue, answer the question I asked. Yes, no, yes, no. 18th, what did you just say when I called out about Clay's cheating?
I said Meg cheated.
Okay. So is that not the same argument Reese just tried to hit me with earlier?
Yeah,
How that
still
make me the
possible.
hypocrite?
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm saying men.
Because I look at it like this. Because
I'm just saying because you were the one that just did it to me.
I'm gonna just say this based off of the observation that I had with Clay. Clay is a 4-time NBA champion. Like what Reese was saying, he's a future Hall of Famer. He had women been chasing after Clay.
So
And
what?
Clay is a man that he's not disciplined and he can't control, but women still gonna chase after him.
So that makes
he's
it okay that he cheated?
No, I'm not saying it makes it okay, but obviously he's not a disciplined man, and for the women that chase after him, they seem to
So
ignore
does
that.
is Meg allowed to be disappointed in that situation?
I mean, she can be, but I don't know what
She's not
thinking.
allowed because they see her as a hoe. They
And that's
see
the
her
point
as
that I'm
this
trying to
girl
get
that
to,
talks
Chico.
about whatever and pops her puss and blah blah blah. So she's not allowed to
Yo.
feel any type of way about a man cheating on her. Period. But that's how the
That's
world
not
works.
it.
That's exactly
not
it.
it. That's not it. Well, it
That's
could be
Michael
some of
Jordan
them
was a
dudes.
serial
Because
cheater too.
I don't
we
want
have
to
an
speak. I don't want to
expectation that
speak for other
athletes are going to
people.
be athletes, and we have an expectation that if they're going to be away from home, they're probably not going to be faithful. We have an expectation that if these men are away from home and there's thoughts and whomever else girls that want to get with them, that we should understand. We have this expectation that they're young and immature, and if somebody's throwing ass at them, they're going to take it. That's the expectation. But if this woman is over here like, yo, even though I expect that you're gonna be a man or whatever the case may be, you not groomed me, but you told me these things. You love me, you like me, you singling me out that we together and whatever else. My expectation then becomes that we are a couple. Don't fucking embarrass me. Right?
Well, we don't know what he told her. We don't know what he told her.
People are like, well, you not
He
allowed
bought
to
her a house. He bought a house with her.
Wait,
Are y'all dense?
wait 1 second. That part was the sucker shit right there. The lying.
Yeah.
He didn't have to lie to kick it. That was the sucker shit. I think everybody can agree with that. Why are you lying and saying all this stuff to be with this woman that seems to be comfortable with getting with folks? Why did you do all that extra stuff? Yeah, that was some sucker shit.
The only issue I have with the Meg Thee Stallion thing, and I don't know nothing about none of this situation.
Yeah, I don't really
but the only thing that I do have, I just wish she would have kept it to herself. That's not to say she don't have a right to, talk about her truth and nothing like that. But I'm like, I wish it would have been more of like, we broke up. There are some if someone asked her like what happened, and I don't know if that happened or not, if someone asked her, she just blasted him. But if someone asked her what happened, I'm okay 1,000% with her telling her truth. There was infidelity. I had to move on. I don't know why you need to blast him. That's
because she wanted to sick her fan base on him. That's why.
No. And I get that. I'm saying I just disagree with that. I'm saying I don't know that that's how I would have done it. But she have every right to be like, this nigga broke my heart, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna talk about it.
She wanted the attention.
Yeah. Okay. So wait 1 second. It's not that she's a whore. Dudes like hoes. I don't know why they keep saying up here they the moral. Somebody got to echo.
Oh, maybe me.
Dudes like whores. They like women that wear weaves and wigs and get their booty done and their titties pulled up. All of that. Dudes like that. If there wasn't no audience, it wasn't no consumer, why the F would people do this? So that's one thing. The other thing is, when it comes to Megan, it's not that she's doing whatever, it's that you do it too. Not that you're a whore, but you cheated on Partisan Fontaine, so you're a cheater too, and you got with a cheater. So it's not that you're a whore, you're a cheater too.
Where did that come from? Because she said Party cheated. So unless they were just cheating together.
Well, maybe they were cheating together, but it's just at the time she was with Partisan, she supposedly was messing with the boy that got stabbed up, Tory Lanez. She was messing with who else at the same time? Her security guard. All that stuff was documented. So did she cheat because he cheated, or she cheated first and he cheated? But it was a bunch of cheating going on. They young people. They just wild and reckless.
Okay, I feel you on that.
Let me see.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What up, Ray Midnight?
Salute. What up?
Hey, Nightis,
Hi,
can I
Mr.
just
Ray.
respond to what you were just saying just a minute ago?
Sure.
Shout out to Ray. What's going on with you, brother?
Salute, 18th letter, salute.
Men do like hoes, but one thing we gotta understand with that, it depends on the setting.
No, it's
Depending
still
on their
whore Madonna.
professional. No,
I'm gonna need
get
you
this
to stop
right.
18.
Get
You're going
this.
down the wrong road.
No, I'm not.
Wrong
No, I'm
road.
not. I stand on what I say. Can you imagine? Can you picture Michelle Obama with a tattoo on her neck in the White House? Can you picture Michelle Obama twerking and then being the first lady next to Obama in the White House?
But wasn't she near rappers?
Who cares
Michelle
if
ever
she
near
was?
rappers?
She was near rappers. What rappers?
I'm asking, was she ever
Everybody
near
has a past,
rappers?
is all I'm saying. So who cares if Michelle Obama was twerking and had a tattoo, and now she's a whole attorney and a wife
I don't
to
care.
a president? Like, I don't give a shit about none
No,
of
what I'm
this.
saying is it depends on the.
Let me say
it
this. Let me
depends.
say this. Here's the thing I can say I have an issue with. Don't be a whore the whole time, and then when I get around you, done found yourself and whatever else. Whore with me too. All that changing up and shit. Come on now.
Don't let me be the nigga you want to change up with.
Yeah, what's that about?
That's what I say. Reputation precedes itself.
I need y'all to stop.
Don't nobody want to be the nigga that you done slept around with all of these other niggas. Now I'm the nigga you want to settle down with, and now
So
I'm
you
the
don't
nigga
want
you
hold
want
on,
to be
Paz.
celibate
So
with.
you saying that it's not a whole bunch of people out here that want to be hoes and then get married? Isn't that the whole point? People being hoes and being free and finding themselves, and then now I don't want to be a hoe no more, so now I want to be married. What are you talking about?
Okay, well they just gotta
I'm
find the
willing
right
to. I'm
sucker.
willing to bet
They
90% of
gotta
the
find
people
the
that
right
got married,
sucker.
they was a hoe, man or woman, or had hoe behavior. Let me say it like that. Meaning they slept around with whoever many people, and then they got married.
What your grandma used to say? It ain't about what you do, it's how you do it, right?
They
There
still
are
were
millions-
hoes. So what are y'all talking about?
There are millions of men married to hoes and they don't even know it.
And there's
Oh, they
millions
know
of
it.
men
They
who
know
were
it.
hoes and they married to women. Stop it.
And if they don't know it, what's wrong with them?
Right.
Because listen, dog, I've been the other guy.
Yeah.
all my
Once
life.
I see you,
Women are
once I see you do that thing that's a little magical, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I
That's
understand
true.
what you used to do.
That's
Okay,
true.
shout out to you.
Not a little
Thanks for being
magical. Oh my God.
It's just what Michael said. The way you make me feel.
I can't. I cannot.
You know what? I'm about to move off this block, right? There's 3 niggas that live on this block who wives is getting fucked after I move. The only reason I ain't nailed them now is because I still live on this block. When I leave, all of them getting tagged. All 3 of them. Good, too.
Getting Ray Midnight.
So you're saying that you're a hoe, Mr. Reese?
No.
That's not hoe behavior to go and have sex with 3 women?
This is my philosophy right here. You got a
No, I asked,
girlfriend.
is that a hoe behavior or no?
No, I'm going to tell you why not.
Oh, okay.
Because the niggas in my community got girlfriends and wives and still be trying to get at other chicks. The chicks walking down the street that are single are mine by default. So if you holler at my chicks, I got the right to fuck yours. Period. I wrote that rule. I didn't get that out of no fucking book or Kevin Samuels. I wrote that.
Yeah, but sleeping around is hoe behavior. So if you're sleeping
No,
with
it's
3,
not.
4, 5 women, that's a hoe
Not-
behavior. Sorry.
Not in this book. No.
Oh, okay. In your world, the world you
Yeah, I
created,
live in
that's
the
not a hoe
real
behavior.
world. I don't deal with all that.
Uh-oh,
fake,
y'all in
phony,
trouble
made up
now.
shit. All that made up phony shit. That's bullshit.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Touch.
It's your favorite neighborhood Spider-Man, y'all.
Oh my God, I can't.
What up, y'all? Oh God. Hey, I just seen something with Adrian Broner and that 19-year-old girl. You seen it on Tasha K how he slapped the girl booty or some shit. She tried to play into it. I personally believe that if we didn't have system in place to give women attention and with this grape stuff, I think she would like him slapping on that ass. Why she hanging around these grown men?
One second.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Touch.
What up, Wall Street?
Nightish, how your likes looking? Because this is apparently becoming something serious today. So if y'all haven't hit the like button, if y'all haven't supported Nightish with a Cash App, go ahead because apparently y'all are entertained today. What's up to all the people that are coming into the chat? and all
Good
the
morning,
people coming on the
good morning,
panel?
Mr. J.
Good
Prince.
morning, y'all.
Good morning. Who that?
Chanel, and that's Roxy, Lover Girl.
What's up, Chanel? What's up, Rogue?
Good morning, Jay Prince. But yeah, y'all definitely please get the likes up because apparently y'all are very much entertained.
Here's where
Talk mess to anybody on the panel. Please hit the like. Support this man's platform, please.
What up,
support
No
the
Chaser?
situation. Support the situation. STS gang in the building. You already know. Support STS gang in the building. You want to know what happened with Megan and Clay? To be honest with y'all on the panel,
Now, right
Clay?
at midnight, I know good and doggone well you're not gonna not say hey to me before you come at any talking points I made.
salute to all the fine ladies on the panel. You chocolate fine wonders. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yes.
so can we establish something real quick? Nightish is a gentleman enough to at least give us each a song. He's gonna say hello to everybody. I'm gonna need the men, especially if y'all are older men, to act like y'all was raised right, please. Because
Well, what are you gonna do for them?
I speak. I said
No,
hello.
you said hello, but like how Ray Midnight, calling y'all fine and stuff. I don't see y'all somebody, hey, handsome man, how your dick doing? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
would agree
that.
with
y'all
Ray.
not coming up
That's
here
a
with
good
none of
point.
One of the
I'm
women
just
is
That's a good
married.
point.
One
That's
of
a good
one
point.
of the women is
like
married.
why do we gotta treat y'all like y'all
You don't
we
have to
gotta
do it.
bow
I
down
just
to
want
y'all
to say
feet?
hello first. That is
Right. Just say
all.
hello.
Yes,
That's all.
you can just say hello,
What's
yeah,
up,
hello, hi, but all of
Adam
this extra
Warblock,
stuff and open them.
Peacemaker? What up, Alexander Barnes? Good morning. Good morning.
You
Good
said that
morning.
we gotta mimic Nidus because he giving out music and stuff. You ain't doing that extra stuff for men.
I'm saying if it's just a
What you
matter
mean? When
of
you came up,
hello.
you heard player, it's always a treat when players meet.
Mm-hmm.
No, but what I'm saying, she was saying, she said y'all better get on Nidus program, like act like we know, like them older men. Them older men was
Yo, peace,
simps.
God. Peace, Nighters.
What's
Salute
up,
to all the
Wall Street?
queens on the panel.
We don't want to continue practicing
Peace,
something that's
ladies.
hurting us.
Listen, I'm just saying if I see some salt and pepper on the panel, I expect I expect a certain
Certain
elegance
level of
of the men.
decorum. You right,
And,
sis.
A
and what's that?
certain
What do that look
decorum.
like? What do
I
that
gave
look
you
like?
decorum. I gave decorum.
You gave her compliments that she
Hey,
didn't
I'm not.
earn. She didn't give you
I
nothing.
didn't ask for the compliment. I just said a hello, but I
Right? You
appreciate you,
gave so
Ray.
that compliment is void, is cheap. It's not like you gonna gain something from it. Only give women
Uh,
something where you gonna get in return. Ain't
And
good
shit
what I
morning,
was
free.
getting
Chop.
in return is I was giving the hello. I'm just
But
saying.
That's
all
the
all Ray
problem,
Midnight
dog.
could have said was, "Hey,
You
You see
need
how
all
something
JP
this
for
just be
compliment." I'm talking
ready?
everything
about
you do.
JP be
only
ready
women
to
that you
just
call is
attack
fine is when you got them
me.
in bed. You don't call a woman fine unless she's in bed with you.
Yo,
And
listen,
I don't
son.
disagree with you,
Like,
JP.
real
But you see
men
how
don't
he ready
need
to just
something for
attack me?
everything we do.
No,
Well, I
I'm not
can't
trying to
call
take
her
your love
ugly.
seat.
Thank you, JP. I appreciate that.
Well,
But
can I
yes,
finish my
at a
thought?
certain,
That's to
of course, Ray. I
salute to
just
y'all.
was saying, as far as the men go, I like seeing men in gentlemen in leadership roles, as far as speaking and saying hello first.
That's what's
Oh,
I
up.
okay.
do
Well,
enjoy
yeah,
that.
my bad. Hello to y'all first, and salute to all the lovely ladies on the panel, and salute to the brothers on the panel.
Oh yeah,
Salute to
wait a
you,
Peace,
minute.
JP.
I
God.
said close them doors. Ushers, close the doors.
We got to get our shit together.
It's about to go down.
A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
Tell them to bring me my money.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Oh, honey, I got to get my hands on some.
And then I'm gonna get that money.
I approach him with my.
I like that. I want to just, I need that.
I take your money.
The Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. Support the situation. It's money. It's love. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO.
Support the situation. Y'all already know what time it is. All I was gonna say real quick, y'all, is that what happened with Clay and Megan, because I caught what y'all was saying before I got up here, is that Clay was gonna wife her up. You could tell he was doing all the things dudes normally took her around the mom and dad, took him to little dinners and name a boat after and all that, right? Clay, he was messing with some fun toy, which was Meg, like she was a pass around. But his homies got in his ear and like, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah,
Don't do it.
son.
Yeah,
Don't
because what
do it.
did she go all out her way to please him?
Apparently.
What did she do for him?
She gave him that wop, son.
Gave him
Well,
that
some
wop.
pussy. That's the equal exchange outside of that,
No,
though.
don't do that because Meg
Nah, it
would
ain't
show
always
her
equal.
getting gifts for Clay. She would show
Yeah,
everything that
she was.
she
Yeah,
did.
they was
They
publicly
weren't in an actual
expressing. Yeah,
relationship.
yeah,
They
they
were
was
in a full
publicly.
blown
Yeah,
relationship.
Yo,
they were.
listen, God,
What did she
this
do
what
wrong?
really
Because
happened, man.
men typically go all
My
out their way
son
to keep
had
a
a
woman
midlife
that's
crisis.
really
That's
men
all
go
it
all out
was,
their way
man.
for a woman that's worth it.
Yo,
Right? When
pause, God.
it's a
When he
woman
want to
that's worth
fix a
something,
car,
men go
pause
all
it
out
real
their
quick.
way, any caliber.
This is what it really
What she was
was,
not doing to
right?
make him want to stay with her.
This what it really was. That man had a midlife crisis, man. That man went from
being on a championship team. Like it's a Splash Brothers summer, all summer. Last season he was on the Mavs. Look how far they went. He was panicking. He wanted to be relevant, and he grabbed up the little shorty, you know what I mean? And he did her dirty.
So then you're
Should've
agreeing
got
with what Rogue
106
C
and Park
said.
for that.
I don't think he needed Megan's relevancy to be relevant.
He don't.
That's
Again, it's not
gotta
about being
understand.
relevant to
Nah,
his
he didn't.
Hold on. It's not about being relevant to his fandom. I'm gonna calm down when I
Right.
say it's about being relative to a different fandom base. Clay,
Nah.
Stephon Diggs, Brandon, is it Brian or Brandon Ingram? I don't know. All
But
these
wait.
all these athletes are now trying to branch into
Well, how many
celebrity.
times men done did that for women though? I think this is
His
about time.
situation is different though.
It's the
'cause
way.
he
Hold
used
on,
to
once,
be
Will.
valid.
It's about
He
time.
went from a
Wait, Will, you
championship
coming in? You
team.
just skipping everybody.
He went from a
What up,
championship.
Prime? What up, Robert
Dude coming in
W?
just skipping everybody.
Nightish,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
now
be right
I'll
back.
wait for
Okay, I gotta
Nightish.
handle some
Talk too
breakfast
much.
stuff.
I brought up
What's
the point,
going
so
on,
let me
C.
finish
Rich?
making my point.
No, what I'm saying is like, okay, men always have big up and gave women clout based off their name, where women do nothing. So it's about time women start kicking in something
Yeah, all
because they
that
don't
is
kick in
irrelevant.
nothing
This is
else.
messing up
So
my
it's
point.
it's about time you get one or two women who did a little extra for men. How many men done extra and big up women and women capitalize off their names? So
Yeah, that was
seeing
dumb.
a woman doing that for the first couple of times, whoop de do, big deal.
Cool. But what I'm focusing on is the point
Welcome
that
to manhood. Welcome to equality.
all right, cool. So what I'm focusing on is the point that last season he wasn't the man he's been for the last 10 years.
So
Like
what? We
this
took
this
in
was his
sorry
first.
ass women.
Ayo, God, yo, chill. For I got a 106 and park you. Like I'm trying to finish my point, right? For the rest of his career, he was a whole different type of man. Last year, I'm talking about just his career wise, which is based on competition. He was totally irrelevant. You know what I mean? I think he was just having a moment, and he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna get popping again by grabbing Meg up real quick. I'm gonna hit the shade room guard. You know
So
what I mean?
what?
They're
Women
not
use
gonna
men
stop
of clout
talking
all the
about
time.
Clay. My name is Big Clay. They're not gonna stop talking about me, guard. Let me grab Meg the Stallion up. I'm gonna
Mika
cop the
used
yacht.
Anton for
I'm gonna
clout.
name the boat after her. They
Let's
gonna be
talk about
talking about me, guard.
somebody that we can
See me
reach.
on the shade room.
Mika, who was losing, used Anton Daniels for clout. So women do it all the time. It's more men than big up bomb ass women than in reverse. So we're
That's
not
great,
gonna
but that
give
wasn't my
her
point.
all of that type of credibility. So what? Men do it all the time. It's
That's
about
great,
time
but that
women
wasn't
doing.
my point.
It's about time a few women doing something better that actually benefiting men. So what?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm saying you don't understand the point I'm making because you've never been a
You basically
successful
saying
man.
he lost his relevancy until the bitch came.
Yeah.
Nah,
I ain't
Okay,
saying
so
I can't
what?
agree with that.
I ain't
I
saying
can't go.
until she came. I'm saying that was his response
So what?
to panicking. He was panicking. He like, yo, I'm on the Mavs guard.
And
We won
he found
27
something.
games
He used the
all
woman
season.
up. So what? Women been using men forever for clout.
Yeah, you the
That
only
wasn't the
one
reason.
panicking about that. Nobody's panicking over that. You're
No,
the
I'm
only one
saying
panicking.
I would say so what? It's the women been doing it for us for so many years. So what? We reach into the pot and
JP, you are the
and
only one at war with women. We just talking about the
it's I don't
situation.
give a fuck what they call. Yes, I'm in a war with equality.
You're in a war with
I'm
yourself,
with women. I want
public
equality.
assistance, and
So
women.
if women get
Right.
to use men to big up their names, we should be able to use them.
I
So
would
what?
disagree, Wall Street. If he was a relevant player, not a champion that didn't have few rings and a scoring champion in a sense, I would agree with what you're saying. But he's a world champion. He's known. He didn't need her relevancy at all, bro.
But listen to what I'm saying though, God, in his mind, right? Yo, if I stop playing, is the people still gonna love me? Like, he was trash last season. His team was trash, and I think in his own mind, I gotta do something. It's like how when I got old and bought this bum ass slingshot, right? Yo, I'm getting
She was
old.
his helpmeet. That's what a helpmate is all about, right?
Yo, people, yo, I'm getting old, God. Like, yo, my hairline.
Ain't that's
starting to
what's been a
fall.
helpmate all about?
Hold on. Let me talk to the brother for a
Or
second.
she's just supposed to just sit up there and get all his resources.
All right, JP, can I speak to the brother though? So I'm saying, like, even with me, God, like, yo, my hairline started to get on low tide mode. It started pulling back on me. I'm like, yo, I ain't popping no more, God. I went and bought a slingshot. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes men do things to supplement
But he could have
changes in
picked
their life,
anything. If
especially
that
at an
was the
older.
case, he could have picked somebody. He could have picked a way more woman of relevance if that was the reason. You get what I'm saying?
I
If that
do,
was the
but
reason.
this what I'm telling you, God, he wasn't thinking that far. His science was off. He just wanted to be on the shade room, God. Somebody should have 106 and parked him. Like, yo, go sit down.
Clay ain't that type. He don't like the spotlight like
I
that,
hate these New York dudes. These East Coast dudes is weird.
Clay
See,
messed
that's
with
because you
the
ain't got
past
no.
me though.
Yo, today's mathematics is wisdom, understanding, God. And when you got the wisdom, that can give you the understanding to deal with the situation you in. He just had a midlife crisis, man. He grabbed a little young baddie to say, yeah, I'm still popping, even though I'm on the Mavs and I'm trash.
I would say, so what?
Well,
Good
my
morning,
all
Mari.
NBA players are hoes, and all NBA players are hoes, and any nigga that got six figures is
Don't
a
you
hoe.
put that
They are.
smut on Steph. Don't you put
No,
that
they
smut on
all
my little
hoes,
homie
nigga.
Steph.
Any rich nigga is a hoe, nigga. We all
Don't you
hoe.
put that smut on my little
Nah,
brother
nah.
Steph,
You
bro.
put 50 million, and you put $1 million in a brother's hand. He hoeing too, nigga. We don't give a fuck if we got
And if
money,
we just want to keep it a buck, you don't have to have millions of dollars to be a hoe. It's
and you
hoes
don't have to. But we
in
know the
poverty.
automatic ones. No, you
But I
right.
hear what you're saying though. But
You
I
get
just
what I'm
That's
want
saying?
facts,
You don't
Queen.
have
You
to
could
have
be
it.
a hoe on
Yeah.
EBT, right,
No, I
JT? Go
know
ahead,
that.
take
I'm not
over.
saying you have to be
having the
though.
millions of dollars buys you a whole bunch of options.
Yeah, it buys you access to be
Yeah,
to be
you got way more
acceptable a hoe.
options with money. That's all. That's the only
What
difference.
type of option you have? Far as like what? Being
Every
loved?
type of
No.
option there is.
Every
You don't
type
got no
of
When you
option
have
to be
money,
genuinely
it
loved,
buys
though.
you
You can't buy
options.
love.
You can get into rooms that you wouldn't necessarily might be able to get into.
right. That's yeah.
And
That's
it's
facts,
them
sis.
same
That's
rooms.
facts,
If you
sis.
got treated like you was trash in the rooms, in the broke rooms, you gonna get treated like trash in those
No. Let me give
wealthy
you an
rooms.
example of that. You got somebody like what's his name, Jay-Z. If
Yeah.
Jay-Z wasn't a millionaire, billionaire, whatever the hell he is, I promise you he wouldn't be able to he wouldn't be connected with the NFL. They don't give a fuck.
That's
But because
facts,
he got
big
that
sis.
money, he has that access. It's just
And
the
probably
fact.
wouldn't be able to get a
Hold on, and
Beyonce
one
either.
more thing.
Right,
And
He
correct.
also
probably
Because
has
he ain't
that
even
image.
attractive. So let's start there.
Get a Beyonce. Who is Beyonce though?
Hold up,
What?
big sis made
She's
a
Queen
good
Bee.
point.
What you mean?
What
Yeah,
you
She
big
Queen
mean?
sis.
Are
Bee
you
of
serious?
who? Of who?
Big sis. What I'm
Stop
No,
saying
acting
I'm
like
is,
you wouldn't
saying
mess
she's
with
a
Beyonce, nigga.
superstar. And so him
That
being
girl
next to
ain't one
her,
because she
even though
light
he was
skinned.
already a
Y'all,
star,
Nope,
y'all.
nope,
it
nope, nope. I ain't
elevated
saying
him.
nothing about
It
her skin
did.
tone. Stop acting like you wouldn't fuck with her.
Jay-Z could get more women that look way better than Beyonce.
Yeah,
Without
because he
money,
has the money, which is what
because he
we
has
were
the
saying,
money.
which is the
Yeah, because he has the
access.
money. Yes,
He has the
he has the money.
access.
So
If he ain't
that's
have
why
the
he
when you
moved
get
access and the
money,
options, he
there's
wouldn't be
no
able
more
to
women
speak
gonna
to
love
dudes
you
in her direction.
genuinely. So basically, she only with him because of the money.
No, I think she's with him
no.
because she loves him. But what I'm saying is,
No, you
a
saying he
woman
won't be
like
able to get her. So that means if
no,
you
no, no,
can't get me
no.
while I'm broke, why do I got?
No, no,
Why
no, no.
do I got to be got? Because
Listen.
I got money.
I said from the beginning that people impoverished can be hoes too. I said that from the jump. I was
But
just only saying that when you have money, it wouldn't matter what you're trying to get in life. It could be a woman, it could be a position, it could be power. When you
You
have
gonna be one
money,
up.
you have
Yeah.
more access to that. That's all
You
I'm
That's
can
a
saying.
get
fact,
any
big
woman
sis.
access to any woman you want with a lot of money. Absolutely.
Well, nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't
What?
gonna go that far. Some
What?
dudes is
you get
just
more genuine love when you broke, when you don't got money, than you do when you got it.
Well, I ain't say
no,
Most
if it's
women gonna
genuine
be
or not,
with
How
you
do you
JP.
know that?
I ain't
Ain't
say it was
never
because
been
genuine or
with you.
not, though.
most women gonna get
right,
with you
God,
because
you
you
If
ain't
you
got
ain't
got
never
no
been
money.
rich, you
money.
don't know.
How you
Most women,
saying that?
if a woman get with you when you broke, you know it's genuine. When a woman get with you because you got in these rooms, you got money. That's when she only with you for your money. That's why a lot of times these money marriages and stuff don't last long.
Well, I'm not
But
disagreeing
his
with you. I'm not
marriage,
saying that. I didn't
but
say
his
if it was
marriage is
genuine or not. I'm
lasting.
just saying the access is there. I'm not
Broke
disagreeing
men
with
get the
that.
best love out of women
This the
because
Well,
when
that
thing I
he
ain't
don't
when
true.
he
think
That
y'all
do
ain't true.
understanding, right? And
yes he
this
do
go
when he
back to the
finally do
point
get a
that
woman,
Sis
you
was
know it's
making about the
real.
NFL, right? Like he moved intentionally. I think she did too. Having that family
And Jay Z
built
made
both.
her relevant.
Having that family built both of their images, right? So they both moved intentionally dealing with each other.
If
You
it
see what
wasn't
I'm
for no
saying?
Jay Z, won't be no Beyonce.
No,
Let's
I
let's
can't
put
agree
that
with that.
there.
That's a a
no,
falsehood.
Jay Z made her relevant.
No,
I can't
It's
agree with that.
relevant
No,
before
we,
it ever
Beyonce was
mattered.
already Beyonceing.
But
yeah.
Beyonce wasn't like that. She was with the Destiny
She
Child, but
was
she
well on her
wasn't.
way.
No, because of Jay-Z really blasted her up like that.
No,
Nobody
I can't
said he
agree with
didn't
that.
help. We all
No,
can
no,
agree that
he
helped
did
her.
more than help.
Listen, I'm saying this, JP. We all agree that he helped her, but she gives him cover, and she's
But you try to make it
and
seem
she's
like
going to be able
because
to
of
be
Jay-Z
making
being
money when she's
rich,
85
that's
years
she
old.
wouldn't have no Beyonce, and he the one gave her that name. I mean,
No,
gave
she
her
was
her
Beyonce
wealth.
before.
You might
No, she was
What?
already
He gave her
Beyonce.
what?
No, what
He
I
gave her.
mean is calling her Queen Bee. She didn't become Queen Bee until she got with Jigga.
That's
She
not
was
true.
17, 18 years old. What do you mean?
That's not true.
No, Destiny Child. There was a lot of good looking women on Destiny Child. Hell, I like that. The other women better than her. I
Okay,
like that Chili on
Beyonce
TLC.
wasn't your
like
shit.
her
I think
because
Chili
you
was
like
looking
other
way
girls.
better than Beyonce.
Okay, that's debatable.
Yeah, it is.
That's debatable.
That ain't
That's
debatable to me. That's
See,
crazy.
I'm
I think
saying that's
way
Beyonce
better
is
than
I
her.
can,
definitely sexier than them. Meaning
yeah,
her
I can't
body
debate
type
that.
was
Some
definitely
people would pick
sexier.
Kelly.
But I
Yeah,
also
what
thought
it is.
some of the other girls were very pretty too.
Yeah,
I thought Kelly was
absolutely.
pretty. I actually thought all of them was pretty.
Yeah,
Honestly.
absolutely. I don't
So
disagree
she
with
just a
that.
normal chick. She's not no
Except for
Queen Bee.
Michelle. That's why they let her fall.
You're just mad because she Queen Bee and you not Queen Bee. You
No,
want
no,
to be
no.
Queen Bee.
I know. I'm not just mad at
Jaha
shit. She's a
Bill.
regular chick.
No,
I wish
she's
we'd
not.
stop
She's a
leveraging
superstar,
women like
JP.
off their looks, like because we get some
JP,
pussy.
Beyonce, listen, this is how you know she's a superstar. You can't go nowhere on this planet and someone say her name and people not know who she is. It's just a fact.
Because her name getting
She's a
pushed.
superstar. You could go somewhere in this world and I promise you somebody don't know who Jay-Z is, but everybody knows who she is.
Everybody knows Jay-Z.
Everybody.
Nah,
Everybody.
I think everybody
Just like
knows
everybody
Jay,
knows
too.
who Michael Jackson is. Even the kids nowadays, they still know who he is. He's the king of pop, right? Everybody knows who Beyonce is. There's
So
only
she
one.
didn't have. Everybody know who she is until she got with
There's
Jay-Z.
only
So
her
don't try to big up her like.
Listen,
No, you got to give the
Jay-Z.
credibility to Jay-Z first.
JP, her name is her name. Just like
Her name
Cher,
wasn't shit
Prince.
until she got with Jay-Z.
That's her
Dummy.
name. He
Facts,
is
sis.
Jay-Z. He's a person that came up with a name. That's her name, and from birth. So everybody knows
No, but what I'm saying is her
name.
relevancy wasn't
Jay-Z
popping
is
until
just a rap
Jay-Z.
star who to me elevated himself, put himself in rooms.
And
with
elevated,
people,
but
and probably
Beyonce, she
sold
didn't
his
elevate
soul
him.
for options. That's my
Beyonce did not elevate Jay-Z. That's what you said?
Who? Nobody said that.
Well, you need to put it in proper context because you trying to put her above Jay-Z as if she did that shit by herself.
She's above him now.
You need to give Jay-Z his credit.
Listen, that lady was 17 years old when she did that song with him, Bonnie and Clyde or whatever it was, right? So yes, that gave her a different level of elevation, in my opinion. But she surpassed him. And guess what? When she's 85, she's still gonna be able to sit on the stage and sing her songs. And his ass can't do that at 60 and 70 years old. He's not gonna be able talking about niggas in Paris. He's not gonna be able to do it. Nobody's gonna take the 70-year-old rapper seriously. Not in that context. But Beyonce is gonna make money in her sleep no matter what.
How old is Beyonce? How old is Beyonce? 50 something.
She's 44.
Jay-Z.
Oh, she almost old. She almost played out.
And she still look like she's 34. So now what?
But
That
that's gonna be
his
plastic.
time is up and it's okay.
No,
he made his money, but his time is up. She got way more.
Once
earning power
Beyonce
than he
get
does.
50, ain't nobody gonna be fucking with her no more.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
How you gonna speak for men?
I think the only way you're right is when they get exposed, and I do think they are.
No, how you gonna speak for men? Men don't like no old bitch.
Boy, stop it.
Dumb.
People still love Janet Jackson, and that lady's 60. Like, stop.
Man, nobody would try to hit on that old ass
You're
woman.
just mad.
You lying. Stop acting like you wouldn't hit on no damn Janet Jackson.
Man, nobody
Stop
won't
acting
fuck
like
no
that.
damn 60-year-old bitch.
You would fuck a Janet Jackson. You better cut it out.
It's probably for clout. I'm saying if a regular woman, if you see a Janet Jackson walking down the
First of all,
street,
you couldn't get Janet on your best day.
if
So
you
we
see
couldn't
a
fuck that.
Janet Jackson walking down the street, you is not a 60-year-old woman. You're not gonna fuck her.
Do you think you
You
have Janet?
is. I would. You would. Stop lying. You would. You would pop at it. Stop lying.
Man, y'all, don't tell me what I do. What
He
I
said
would
he
do.
would pop the homeless lady. So we know you not sitting up here talking about you
You
wouldn't
just said
date
you humping
Janet
for
Jackson.
clout.
Hush. Didn't you say
No,
you would
I'm
date
not for the.
homeless
If
women?
you see a Janet
But you
Jackson
saying
old
Janet
woman
can't
down
get
the
it?
street,
Knock
who
it off.
going around here looking for old women?
You said that you would date homeless women, but now Janet is.
I won't date no old
Are you
women.
serious?
I would date homeless women because they got fertile.
But
a
the
60-year-old
point
woman
is,
not
you
going
would
to
date
not
them.
fertile, dummy.
The point is, you would choose them.
Stupid.
But you wouldn't choose Janet, who's a millionaire.
Fuck a million. I want a baby. Fuck a million.
What are you talking about?
No, let me explain. So I would date a homeless woman because I don't value that. I value her fertility.
We know that.
And then her beauty. So Janet Jackson, that's a millionaire, at 60 years old, she could not give me babies.
So
The
you don't
point
think that Janet
is,
Jackson's
you still would
attractive?
want to have sex with her. You would be attracted to her. That's all we talking
Yeah,
about.
you don't think she's attractive?
Of course he
You
does.
don't think
No,
so?
I think she attracted for a 60-year-old man
Oh
to
God,
be with her.
God damn it!
JP, how old are you?
40.
You
She got
only
me
40?
about 20 years.
Oh, but you look older though, bro. No shade.
Well, your pussy is older.
No
That's why you
shade.
didn't have no
Don't be-
babies.
Oh,
No
well,
shade.
goddamn
No
I ain't
shade.
saying nothing negative about you. I just said you looked older, but here you go.
Well, that don't say
You
that then.
age shaming that lady, but I can't say nothing about your age.
Son, you look
Stop
like
it.
Janet Jackson.
All I'm
look like
saying
a
is,
60-year-old
she
dude.
a 60-year-old man she will fit good for a 60-year-old man.
You think so? You
Nobody
think Janet?
disagrees
So you
with that,
think
but
Janet
we
looks
disagree
old?
with you acting as if you wouldn't get with Janet. You would.
I'm not for the bro. I don't want no old ass woman. I'm not even trying to look for no woman my age, let alone
Man,
no
you would have got with
60-year-old
Betty
woman.
White if you had the chance. What are you talking
Let
about?
alone no
What if she?
60-year-old. I'm only going after women that's 27 and to about 34.
Man, you would have got with Betty White. Stop the
Right.
cat.
Oh,
Somebody 106 in Park.
Shout out to Betty White. I like her.
I like women that can have kids.
We know, JP.
Yeah, I
know
don't
you
want
wanna
no
live
woman
off
that
the
can
gutter,
have
man. We know.
kids.
So you realize there's men out here that don't want kids, don't want no more kids. Everybody ain't you, God.
Beyonce could have kids, and you said you wouldn't mess with Beyonce.
Beyonce can't have no damn kids at 44
Why can't
years
she have
old.
kids? She can still have kids.
Dude, that woman damn near 50, 45.
She's
Come on, bro.
44
what
years old.
What
She
are
finna
you
be
talking
45.
about?
Jay-Z
She can
gonna have
still.
to eventually within the next couple years, Jay-Z gonna have to get him a new bitch. Like he ain't gonna want that
Oh
old
my
bitch no
God,
more.
you're crazy.
She
Oh,
gonna age
You
out.
was a goofy,
If
God.
Jay-Z still wanna stay popping, he gonna have to get rid of Beyonce. He gotta give him another young bitch. He probably gotta get somebody that's probably like 35, 40, about 35. Cause she finna
Man,
age out.
Jay-Z is out here in whole doo-doo dreads because Beyonce put him on punishment because he was messing with, Becky with the good hair and all that. She put him on
Mm-hmm.
punishment. That's why he got them dreads,
How
God.
old is he?
He ain't
How old
going
is the
nowhere.
woman he was how
Not
old
that
is
He
the
he
ain't
woman he
going
was messing
nowhere.
I'm
with?
not playing with you.
He
How
on
old is the woman he was
punishment.
messing with? I bet
Good
Hey,
you she
morning,
shut
wasn't
your
old.
guys.
lying, sis. He don't want them dreads. He on punishment, man. It's a humiliation ritual. Don't let me get
You
Illuminati on
dumb.
y'all.
I cannot.
he said
Do
that's
you
why he
think
got the
that
lock.
Jay-Z should, once Beyonce aged out, do you think when she turned 50, 55, do you think that Jay-Z should be entitled to get him a younger woman?
He entitled to do whatever the hell he want, but it ain't gonna be a good look for him
Why not?
because she's Beyonce. What do you mean? Why not?
But she's Beyonce, but that's old. She's old news.
She's still popping. She's still looking better than some of these 20-year-olds at 44.
But she's old news.
So
She's
no,
gonna age out.
no, she's not. That's how you think.
Men do
Rest of the
not
world
want
don't
no
think that
old
way.
woman on his hip.
He's 20 years older than her. No, I think he's 12 years older than her. What do you mean?
Yeah, but men. That's why men. Like
He's
he went
60.
to.
How old is Jay-Z? Is he almost 60?
Yeah,
So
How old is
it was
he?
a reason why he
he's
didn't pick no
already
woman
past
his
50.
age, right? He picked Beyonce because she was 12 years younger.
He's over 50. He's 50.
That man is almost 60 years old, but you talking about her at 44?
Right,
Like,
but he picked her. He picked her because clearly he
but
didn't want no
he's
woman
almost
his
60.
age.
How do you age shame her and not him?
Right, because she's aging out. A woman got a certain time frame to be on the
He's
showcase.
already aged out.
No,
He
it don't
almost 60
matter.
years
He could
old.
pick another young woman. He picked Beyonce because she was young.
Right, he did.
Right, so she finna age out. So he gonna pick another bitch that's young.
He's married to her. What are you talking about? That's
That's
his
what
wife.
that mean. They get divorced all the time. Did he cheat
But
on
he
her with
ain't
a young
saying he
bitch?
want to get a divorce. If he was saying he wanted to get a divorce, then your argument might have some credence. But that man is over there with her. What are you talking about?
I guarantee he fucking with a lot of young women.
We all know that, but she's staying. So, you know.
But yeah, she want to take that. Cool. Stay in your place. Then don't come and complaining.
Oh my God. When did she complain?
Well, as long as she willing to take me having other women, Jay-Z having other young women, she was cool. More the merrier.
Shut up, JP.
I'm just saying, like, yeah.
Not
This
the
is
more
such
the merrier.
thing.
Now it's all good as long as she's willing to take you cheating on her. Stop it.
Yes, I think he has the right. Y'all said that men with money got the right to cheat.
And I ain't say that. I ain't never said that. We were saying that they have a whole bunch of options. Men, I think people with money
Good
buys
morning,
you
M Mills.
yeah.
Money by options, right?
Money gives you options to any
Money
club
make
that you want
niggas
to
look
get
a lot
into.
more better than
It's
they
just
would
a fact.
without it.
Can he
Mhm.
use those options?
He can do whatever he want. People can do whatever they want as long as they're not hurting other people and it's illegal. It's as long as
It
it's
is
illegal. That's
hurting
my
her.
opinion.
It is hurting her. If he do cheat, she gonna be hurt, right?
Right.
He
But I'm
is
saying
using
whatever they choose to do in their relationship, that's on them. I'm not gonna
he
tell
is
somebody they
using his
can't cheat. I
options.
don't agree with it, but that's what people are gonna
Let me
do.
ask you
I
something, Pretty
mean,
Brown. Have you
He
ever
is
have you
using
ever
his options, right?
have you
Because
ever
when you
cheated
brought up the
before?
I have
NFL,
never
right?
cheated.
It's the
You
reason why he
have never
picked
been with
him
other men.
to be
I
the
I have
when using
never
really.
ambassador of the
cheated ever in my
NFL.
life.
One of the
Have
reasons
you
why
ever
they
been
picked him
cheated
to be
on?
the ambassador of the
No.
NFL is because of the family, right?
She lying.
Like you got
She
Blue
been cheated
Ivy,
before.
you got
No,
She
I
Blue
lying.
haven't.
Ivy on the sideline
No,
throwing
I
Would
haven't.
if you have
footballs.
cheated, would you come out and say it?
It was
Yeah, I
family.
don't have no
God
shame in what I
is
do,
the
but I don't need to
image.
tell anybody anything on the internet. But I certainly don't have no reason to
No, I'm
lie.
just
I don't
fucking
give
with
a
you.
shit
I'm just
about what
fucking with
y'all
you.
think. Let's start there. But no,
So
I'm not
you
a cheater, pumpkin eater.
so if you was with a person, have cheating ever crossed your mind?
Of course, I've been married for 20 years. Of course, it's crossed my mind, but I
So
have a real. I have a
when you
hold
said
on,
it
pause.
when you said
I
it
have
crossed
a
your mind,
real
what
man
crossed
who
it?
cares about me, who supports me, who loves me, who respects me. Why on earth would I go out here and chance it with some other person that might not
Women
work
do
for
it
me?
every day.
I ain't doing
Right.
it. I'm
So
talking about me. I'm not talking about what other women
so
do.
no,
You
I'm
asking about
asking you
me.
when you
So I'm
said
not
it
doing
crossed your
that.
mind. No, I'm asking you. So when you
I'm
said
not
Or
it
to
doing
crossed
get a
your
staph
no, let me
infection
ask
from
you, Pretty
some other
Brown.
goofy.
When
You
when
know,
it crossed your
JP out here
when
giving these
cheating
broad
crossed your
staph
mind,
infections, man.
what actually crossed your mind? What take me through that mindset
I'm
when
not
that
about to
crossed
take
your
you through
mind?
my mindset.
Take me
You a
through that. Take
cheater,
me
pumpkin
through
eater. Take yourself through
that.
your own fucking mindset,
No,
buddy.
no, because when
Aren't
you
you a
say that
cheater,
you
pumpkin eater? Right?
no, what I'm
So
saying is
take
when you
yourself
said
through your
that
own mindset. You don't need to talk to me about
no,
it.
That
see
nigga
you
JP,
over
definitely
what is
cheated.
happening
talking.
with your hair? What is
No,
going on?
when you said
Yeah,
cheating
that nigga
crossed your
pretty fucked
mind,
up.
What is
what
happening?
hold on, don't try to derail it. Let's have a
No, I'm
good
not derailing. I'm gonna
conversation.
tell you this: everybody
Nah,
who's
your
ever been
hairline look
married or in a
crazy, God.
relationship, every single person at some point in their life has thought about it. That
Like thought
doesn't
about
mean
like what? Give us some
just because
examples.
something crosses your mind doesn't mean you making a
No, give us
plan
some
and
examples.
trying to
Like what
figure out
crossed
how
your
it can work
mind? Like
Nah,
when
out
your
you
and
say
hair's
all of that.
crossing my
I
mind.
don't
I'm ready to
operate that way.
Central Park your barber.
Chanel. When you said it
Talk
crossed your
to me.
mind, what crossed your
I'm
mind?
not doing that with you. Ask yourself what
If
crosses
you
your
so
mind when you were
shameless,
cheating, because
why
I've
you
never
so?
cheated.
If you didn't cheat, why
I've
you so
never cheated.
embarrassed?
I've never cheated, and I don't have any. I
Crossing
don't
my
have to
mind
explain
is how
anything
can
to
I
you.
find your
But
barber?
here's the
Like,
thing:
I want to play
you don't
golf.
need to ask me.
I want to fight
Ask
your barber,
yourself.
God.
So no,
Ask
I'm asking
yourself.
from a woman. Everybody
Ask
want to know because you the
yourself.
first
You're
woman
the one
admitted.
that's a cheater, pumpkin eater. It's not me.
No, you the first woman that had
I'm a
admitted that
106 and
everybody
park your
think
barber
about
if I
I didn't
cheating.
find
say
him,
So
man.
I
everybody
want to know
cheats.
what crossed
I
your mind
said
when you
Central
thought
Park
everybody
that
has
about it.
nigga.
thought about it at least once. Everybody.
Okay, so what? Give us some
I'm not about to
examples.
do that with you, JP.
Why is
I
this? If
already
you never
told you.
cheated,
You have your
why you
own.
gotta hide it? You
I'm
done
not hiding
cheated
anything.
then.
You can do your own internal
You
investigation
done
and
cheated
ask
then.
yourself. Listen, do your own internal investigation.
You
Ask
talking
yourself
like you done
why.
really cheated then.
Ask yourself why you actually cheated. That's the real question.
No, why you trying to hide
Ask
something if you you didn't do
actually
it?
cheated. I haven't cheated. I haven't even entertained it.
So
like that.
what? So when you said
But
it crossed your
it
mind,
could cross your mind. No different than if you ever get married. And I don't know if you've ever been married, but if you ever get married,
he been
no
married.
matter who you are,
Oh,
you
he been
at
married.
some point in your marriage
For
has
about a
thought
week.
to yourself, did I make the right decision? That doesn't mean you don't love your spouse. That don't mean you want to cheat on them. That don't mean you want to leave them. But everybody has been married for a significant amount of time. You ask yourself, did I make the right decision? Should I have made this decision?
So
negative against you.
let me ask you another question.
Human thing.
It's a human thing. So yes, this is a human thing. If it ran across your mind one time, if it ran across your, hold on one, Chanel.
I'm not doing this with you, JP.
If it ran across your mind one time, so how many times did it run across your mind?
That's your behavior, not mine.
So how many times did it run across your mind out of 20 years?
Stop it, crazy. I'm not doing this with you.
Out of 20 years, how many times did it run across your mind?
I'm not sitting around thinking about cheating on my husband. What are you talking about?
You thought about it the first time.
You can get it or not get it. But this is what I'm saying to you, and I'll say it again. Everybody that's been in a relationship, and especially everybody that's been married, at some point you have asked yourself, did I make the right decision? Because you go through shit when you're in a relationship, right? But that doesn't mean you're going to come and crash out and do crazy shit because you thought about something for once. That doesn't mean that. And I'm not a person that...
You thought about it more than one time.
Hold on, pause. You asked me a question. I'm a person who evaluates risk, right? Why on earth would I risk a person that's been down with me and that I've been down with for some idiot over here because he cute? I'm not doing that.
Now you got a staph infection because you gave JP
right. I'm
some
not
buns,
doing that.
you know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna stay with the one that stayed down with me. My husband has given me no reason to do some crazy shit like that. So why would I do that?
You would do it
I'm
off
not
multiple
working
reasons.
off my emotions, but your thoughts are your thoughts, right? We all have them, good or bad.
I think you will still do it.
So
You just got to find a way not to get
thought
caught.
Does not mean that it.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
Kitchen.
Oh, what up, OG?
Hey, what's cracking with the trip?
Hey, Mr. Do Dirty.
Hey,
So you did it. If you thought about it one
Smoke
time,
twin.
in a human brain, it usually pop up more than once.
No, in your brain, maybe it popped up more than once. Not in Chanel's
Oh,
brain.
damn.
Yeah, we could. Well, a lot of people cheat on good people that does stuff for them.
Hey,
They do think
B-Love.
about the
I
risk.
just happen to not be one of those people.
Hey, B-Love.
We do think about the risk, but that don't mean
You
that.
thought about the risk, JP, and you still did it. Right?
So when you told us before when you was at work with some
even if we put
men,
that my husband's a good, decent human being aside and an excellent husband, even if we put all
they
of
get
that
cheated on
aside,
all the time.
listen, even if we put all of the great things about my husband aside, I'm still a human being and I still got to live with me. So if I ever felt like I need to cheat, I got to get away, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm moving on. I don't need to disrespect my husband because I want to go have X over here. But again, I'm a risk assessment. So I'm going to see, is this smart? Do I really want to do that? Am I going to be able? Is this going to be worth it? I'm not doing that. I don't make decisions haphazardly like you do. That's what
Good
you
morning,
would do.
Bridget.
You would make the decision based on your emotions.
Gee.
I'm not doing that.
That's not 5 eggs.
Did he say 5 eggs? Lord Jesus.
This is not 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
This is not 5 eggs. Bro.
Jay-Z, why I keep
No, it's
calling
not.
Jay-Z? But you might be Canada.
You ate
What
your
happened
shit.
with your hair?
Man,
You did.
That boy, that fighting with a brush.
You're not finna little bro. This is not 5
He's
eggs
combing
at
his hair with a
all.
rake.
You ate and you gonna lie?
I'm gonna put hands on this barber if I ever catch him. That's
But
my
this is
word,
not 5
son.
eggs right here. You set up here and ate.
That nigga, boy,
I got a bald head.
That ain't no 5 eggs. I know what 5 eggs look like.
Mr. Do Dirty, what are you saying? Because I can't.
They need to take that nigga certain whoever.
And stop fucking lying on top before you get slapped.
They need to take that nigga barber license.
You gonna get popped in your mouth
I'm
and
gonna
keep
put my
lying.
hands on his barber if I ever catch him. That's my word, son. I'm gonna Central Park his barber.
That's a whole lot. This ain't no 5 eggs. This is like 2 eggs.
It's like put some yolk in your head. They put some yolk in there.
We're gonna put these tablets and laptops and shit up.
He got his
What's
hair up
going on,
like
man?
I put a wig on.
Word, my son need a funnel.
What is wrong
My
with
son
you?
need a funnel.
I absolutely can't take it. You're crazy.
Put some more eggs on. That ain't enough eggs.
That's how the girls be braiding their hair up when they get ready to put a straight up wig cap.
When you to the rice bin, you fish your plate already.
Girl, I ain't doing nothing to this hair tonight. I'm finna just do it like this.
You can
and
tell
throw
that
my
you get
wig
some
on.
line, dog.
They can slap that
I
thing
told you
on
about that line.
right on top of the dome. That's crazy.
I have a
Talking about
question for
Janet
men in the
Jackson.
Bum
panel.
better
Have
not
y'all
have
ever
no
put on a wig?
JP.
Have
No.
y'all
Yeah,
ever put on
under
a wig?
that.
No.
Hell no, unless it's for Halloween.
Not ever.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Ever.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Ever since I
I
went
was
bald,
Rico
I had
for
my
Halloween.
wig on. I don't
Yeah,
know.
for
I
Halloween
always
purposes,
had
yeah.
hair, so I ain't never had that.
Put 3 more heads on.
Do y'all know who Rico is?
Suave?
Rico.
No, the
Suave?
dude that was in the Nas and DMX movie. What's it called? Belly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I had the perm with the yellow sweatsuit.
With the bang
Drop
with
a
the
nigga.
bang with
I
it.
don't like
Yeah.
that.
You know that was Cam, right? Rico was
Cam who?
Cameron. Yeah, Cameron and Billy.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet. Touch.
What up, Eater Man? Cameron was not Rico and Belly. The dude that played Rico and Belly was the dude that was in Menace to Society. Teron something.
Thomas or Turner something.
Yeah, something like
What was
that.
Cameron's name on no, Cameron.
Paid in Full.
That was
Paid in
Paid in
Full.
Full. Yeah, that was Paid in Full.
You had to break that out first.
Yeah, yeah. And what that nigga named Rico though?
And Paid in Full,
Yeah,
yeah.
and paid it for you,
Okay.
Rico.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't tripping. I knew I heard the name Rico before. He riding a motorcycle.
Yeah, but in Belly, Rico was Tyron Turner, and he had the glasses with the perm, eating the banana
with
in
the
the yellow
bang.
sweatsuit.
I'm finna
Yeah, with
drop
the
a
bang.
dime on a nigga. I don't like that. That
Yeah,
was the nigga with the banana. Pause.
right. Eat the motherfucking man.
So I put more sausage on there.
Hey JP, you don't tell them to add milk to the eggs.
No, y'all add
Yeah.
milk to y'all egg.
Look at
Nope.
That's what they do. in the
When I'm
restaurant.
making French toast.
Yeah, when they spread it.
Yeah, that's how you make French toast, you know.
Yeah, we make fluffy eggs like that, bro. If you ever ate at IHOP or any place like that, they add milk to the eggs, bro.
They do?
Yeah, that's why they come out fluffy like that.
I'm gonna start doing that. Put a little milk in the eggs. Too bad I can't get no advice from Chanel because she don't got no kids.
Lord Jesus.
She not even a real woman. She ain't no more than a sis dial. How you gonna marry a
You
sis
don't
dial?
have a wife. Do that mean you ain't a real man?
No, my wife is gave me my children. What's the point of a woman in getting married if she can't reproduce?
About to pop Sun bottle, man. 106 and Park.
We sitting up here talking about eggs. We need these Sherelle eggs that we've been frying and eating. Peter, man, what's up, dude?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I ain't doing so good.
Oh man, why you ain't doing good, brother?
I don't like the fact that you talking all that stuff. Then you talking about your wife was no, I ain't gonna say it. You say you married somebody dark skinned and things. Why you up there lying?
I didn't say I met nobody with dark skin. I said my wife had melanin. Now you lying. You just lied on me in real time.
You darker than her, right?
Yeah, we were on the same complexion though. I might be a little bit darker.
Slightly. Yeah, slightly.
And you ain't that dark. You don't got that much melanin.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You mad at me talking to somebody who look like me?
Why you married outside your race though?
Because that's what I want. Just like you went up
What
there
up,
and got you
Jello?
an African woman. Hold on, no, let me and him have this conversation. Just
I'm gonna
like you went
say
over there-
hello to my audience, whether y'all have a goofy conversation or not.
Go ahead, man. You're right. This your show. I apologize.
No, go ahead and talk. I'm just saying I was saying hello to somebody that came in.
Just like you went to go get a light-skinned African girl.
Who was light-skinned then?
Your ex-wife was light-skinned.
She wasn't light-skinned, bro.
She went dark as you. She have as much melanin as you.
Bro, Flo is really dark.
She dark.
And when she came up here, let me tell you the secret, her secret.
That's my sis.
I said, Flora, I didn't know you was this fucking dark. Why was you wearing makeup and shit?
She ain't dark as you, nigga.
She about like 4 shades lighter than me.
Okay, so you see how it sounds crazy if I said the same thing about my wife.
But she's still dark.
No, listen to what I'm saying is your whole criticism of me.
No,
my wife
Flora's
is
still
not
dark.
Hold on, listen to your criticism of me though. Your criticism is that she is not as dark as me. And your wife was not as dark as you.
But what I'm saying is we still black though.
We still black too.
Who black?
Do melanin?
Nah, son, she ain't black. What you talking about, God?
Flora is definitely black.
So
I'm
saying,
talking to you, Goofy.
Me and JP is having a conversation. So do melanin categorize you as black or not? Or those are not black people?
Your levels of melanin.
Well, you could be a black Chinese.
She ain't got the levels of melanin that my black daughter.
No,
has.
she look like a regular Asian woman.
Everybody got
No, she
melanin. Charlie Kirk had melanin.
She do.
Dog. That ain't, you know what I mean? Everybody got, it's the levels of melanin that determine if you black like me or if they not like us. Don't try to make that comparison, God. I just had to make sure your mathematics was right. Peace to the gods.
I think either man.
That's
I don't
my
know.
new character, Nightish. Like now I'm on my God body shit, God. I'm coming on giving today's mathematics, making sure the wisdom is right and exact. You understand what I'm saying, God?
Either man, how do you feel about women that can't have kids?
Hold on 1 second, sir.
Oh, he going in that McDonald's.
All right, go ahead. Say it again.
How you feel about women that want marriage but can't have kids?
I think I think it depends on the man. I had a woman that I was really attracted to, gorgeous dark skinned lady, and she couldn't have kids, so it was a no go for me. But I'm not knocking a man who said that he don't want kids, and it's a go for him. So I think it's depending on the desires of the man.
Most men that don't want kids usually got them,
Come on,
and they
yeah,
older.
man. You wasn't out here dating black women, son. Like, only thing you could do with a black woman is her box braids, son. Like, they not like, yo, I want to do this. Like, I believe it's the reason why you dated out, and I ain't mad at you for it.
Any other question, Jay Prince?
I think that most older men most men that say they don't want kids, they usually older and got them already.
Now, I know a lot of young people who don't want kids, big dog.
Why you think that is? Do you think that's a good thing?
I think it depends on. I don't think everybody designed to have kids.
They seen what you and Flora went through, and they don't want that for their life, right? Like a lot of times they seen what their mother and father went through.
Bro, cause either man have a conversation, bro. I think that everybody's put here to have kids. If that was the case, God wouldn't give everybody semen. Every man semen get every woman fertility eggs.
Well, everybody's semen don't work and everybody's eggs don't work, right? So I would say that it's certain people that I have met in my life, and I said I'm glad they didn't have kids. They wasn't mature enough. Let me give you an example. Let me ask you.
That's not your determination, though.
I got you. Let me ask you a question so I can gauge where you at. Do you believe that people with Down syndrome should have a whole bunch of kids?
Yeah, they can have them.
Okay.
I know people with Down syndrome got kids.
That's my word. I want to punch this dude in his face, man. I want a 106 and park this nigga. Like, why would you say they should have a whole bunch of kids when most of them got caretakers of their own? Like, I believe you should be a ward of the state, right? I don't think you should have a whole bunch of kids. A Down syndrome person should have a whole bunch
I
of
think
kids.
that God gave anybody. It's up to God. It's up to God. who determine who should have kids or not.
You think men don't have any power? We don't have the power of will?
I think that it's not about having a power of will. I think that it's in God's plan. The purpose of life is to reproduce yourself.
Well,
and I look at the people that can't have kids as the fallen angels.
Okay, yeah, I get your theories that you're saying, but I think most normal people, say if a group, even if we could say it's a small group of people, should not have kids, especially if you don't have the ability to take care of yourself. We wouldn't wish that those people bring kids into this earth. That's my opinion, like, bro. I respect your opinion if you think everybody should have kids regardless of the situation.
Because
cool
either
with that,
man,
bro.
you
That's
going off what other people think, right? But this is why I say animals are smarter than us. Animals, right, lives off the land. They don't got nobody telling them not to reproduce themselves. If animals thought like us, we won't be no animals, right? Who determines who qualify to have kids? You conflating God's will with man's capitalism.
Now you want to talk about God's
So
will,
you can't conflate man's capitalism
God,
compared to
talk about
God, because
freaking off at one point. Now
putting
you wanna
the
be
leverage
religious.
of men.
Come on,
You basically
man.
putting the leverage of men in his fiat currency on the same playing field of God. And then either man, use a godly man. I can't understand how you doing that.
So the first thing you said is, so you don't think God gave us will? The will to do what we want to do?
I think it's in our nature. God gave us a natural order in our essence to do whatever.
Okay, so if I'm just trying to understand this, if God gave us will, you think he took the will away when it came down to kids?
No. I think that's our whole makeup, is to reproduce ourselves.
I get that, but I'm trying to understand, if we got will, didn't that mean that we have a choice in it? Because how you paint it is that we don't have a choice. It's all on God.
No, we don't have a choice. Right? Because here's why. Here's why. First off, remove the fear of AIDS in condoms. When you get horny and you run a woman that's horny, if you have been fucking, y'all gonna eventually fuck, right? Because that's how God made you. So you gonna do it unprotected, right?
So you don't believe? How long? Because the power will also play in the factor of right and wrong. So do you
what's
believe?
up, Nightbreaker?
What I'm trying to understand is, do you believe that there's a such thing as right or wrong? Because I'm trying to understand, if don't matter what's going to happen in my life is going to happen in my life regardless, and I have no control of that. I mean, that means that I don't have no control of my life, right? It's all up to God. But do you think God loved us enough that he gave us the power of will?
No, what I'm saying is right and wrong.
Choose.
No, I think that right or wrong is subjective. When you what's wrong to the eye of a man, that don't mean it's wrong to God.
I agree. So I get that, but I'm just trying to understand the idea of, do I have choice? So like, I feel like I have a choice.
Look it up.
Let me give you an example of what I'm saying. If I decide that I want to go to the post office and apply for a job, it's a choice if I want to work there or not. It's not just something that's automatically going to happen. So do you agree that we have choice, right?
I think our choice is not really a choice. It's our nature leads us.
Well, no, because like if it was based on God, don't you believe that none of us would work jobs and we wouldn't depend on fiat currency? We'll depend on the land. So it looked like men have some choice in what's going on today. Do you agree with that?
No, because the reason why men work, because he feel like he don't have choice.
No, I'm trying to help you understand.
Because most people will not work if they could get everything handed to them.
But that's the point. So let me give you an example. So do you believe that God have chosen me to work and for you not to work when you wasn't working? You think that was God's choice for our life? Or do you think that we had some choice in that? I'm trying to understand.
No.
What I'm trying to understand, I want you to understand. I'm trying to understand this. Do we have choice or don't we have choice? I'm trying to make that logically make sense.
So basically, what I'm saying is, like, we've been compromised. We're not living in a natural, godly way. So we living under the confines of being captivated.
Exactly.
So we don't practice anything. We don't practice anything of God, even though our nature has been suppressed and criminalized, and it still be busting out through the cracks. And then when it do, it get made fun of. It get called crazy. It get called woo out the band because of it. So we try to force it. We try to suppress it. That's why monogamy, right? I know for a fact you want to fuck other women, but men told you in your marriage that that's not right to do in monogamy. So you suppresses it. The same as her. She suppresses it. So we not even operate in a godly manner. We operating from a manly matter, and God is not in it. So when you ask me these godly questions, God is not in what we doing.
That means you agree with me that men have choice, that they can overrule what God wants for them. Based off that statement, you got to have choice.
It usually
because if I
turn
didn't
out
have
bad.
no choice, listen, I just want to hear you. If I had no choice, that means that I cannot override what God want me to do. I have to do what He want me to do.
Yeah, but it's, a lot of times you sometimes got it can pressure build breaks pipes. So a lot of times this is where the infidelity stuff come in at, right? This is the betrayal stuff come in at, and a lot of times when you don't operate in from a godly manner, it don't go well. You living in a basically hell that people call marriage, and like I'm not saying yours, I'm saying in general. They've been together for 30 years, but it's been hell for 30 years. And let's say if a person if they did not cheat, which I don't believe that nobody went through this, couldn't love somebody for that long and not find interest in other people. If let's say they did though, they sleeping in different rooms. I mean, they might as well not even be married.
Okay, so but let's say if I say what you say is true right there. In that situation, if God don't want you to be in a marriage and a person stays in a marriage and they unhappy and all of your situation is true, does that mean that that person had choice to do all those things?
A mental choice, yeah.
All right, mental choice. All right, cool. All right, so at least we got there. All right, now let's go back to the kids argument, right? Do you think that we have a mental choice whether we want to have kids or we don't want to have kids?
No, because it was people that have sex and they want kids. A lot of men said they didn't want kids.
They did. I think
a lot of women said they didn't want kids.
I think that's the biggest lie. Anytime a woman lay on her back and she gets some of this long cock, I'm telling you, she wanted some kids. And anytime a man stick his cock inside of a woman,
okay.
You know that you wanted kids. You wanted to come, and you know what that came.
Right. So now you playing in my point. So if people didn't want kids, they won't never have sex. When you have sex, that means you want kids.
Absolutely. Let's just say for the argument, absolutely.
If you having sex, you want kids.
Let's go with that. Yes.
So if you don't want kids, that means these people will be virgins to the day they die.
Sure. Even though I think it's a crazy point, let's go with it.
That's not a crazy, because sex is about baby making.
I think when a person have sex, what they do is they're open to the idea of having kids. But let me tell you the caveat, because I think that's that rule for the normal, right? But if a man go get a vasectomy and he having sex, he ain't planning on having no kids. Like I'm saying, it's rules to this.
Well, vasectomy is not
What
normal.
up, Lord ADS?
Natural. It's not natural.
I
What
get
up,
that, but say a
Bronzebird?
woman get her tubes tied and she's still having sex. Now she's doing it for a recreational point of view, right? If a man get a vasectomy, so I'm saying this, for most part, you open to having kids for the most part if you out here having sex and you still fertile. But if a person, quote unquote, is doing preventative measures not to have those kids. They just trying to do it for the recreation.
Is those preventive measures natural from God?
I don't think so. Well, no, I think it is some, because I know some people who just can't have kids.
I know, I agree with you on that, but I'm saying with the 2 times and hysterectomies and stuff like that, is that God's will or man's will?
I think that's more of man will.
Okay, then, so God is not in that.
But that still goes back to you proving my point that it really comes down to your choice. So now that we say that having kids are by choice, that's my choice or not. Now, I agree with you. Let me concede to this point. I agree that I think God wants us to be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth, right? I do think that that's what God wants us to do. But I believe there's some people on earth who just was not designed to have kids. Let me give you an example of one of them. I believe that Jesus was put on this earth not to have kids.
Well, I don't believe Jesus existed.
So you said it don't matter what historical fact that proved that he walked the earth.
Nobody never presented no facts. That's the thing.
So you think it's no factual information that Jesus
It's all
walked the
been
earth?
hearsay. Nobody ever came out and said they had a conversation or actually met or knew Jesus.
It's so that's what I'm saying. Is you said is nobody recorded, even the 12 disciples recorded that they met Jesus.
Nope. And I would look at it like, since they said Jesus was like the Son of God, I will look at it, I would take it offensive at the fact that they said that they know Jesus, because then now they putting themselves in a category of a God to be even known by God, physically known by the supreme being. So how you've been known? How are you going to know the supreme being? They putting themselves in a category of on the same level of God.
Well, hold on. Let's be clear. We're not arguing right now the power of Jesus, saying that he's God or not. That's not my argument. My argument is the person that we say was Jesus walked the earth. Do you believe that we can factually say there was a reason? The reason he got 12 disciples is because he wanted to be able to say, it is proven that I walked this earth. That person walked this earth. Do you agree with that person walked the earth? Now, whether he had the power and whether you say he was God, it's a different conversation.
I don't believe those 12 disciples even existed.
Okay, so let me ask this question, right? How do you know your great-great-grandparents existed?
I know it existed because I know my parents had to have parents, and it go on and go on. I don't think that it ever stopped.
Hey, that's great. That's a great thing. All right.
And it get older. It's way older than what Jesus would be.
How long? The reason? Let me help you understand what I'm saying. Right. The reason the story, if you read the Bible, it tells you every parent up into Jesus is because they had to track it for what you believe right now. So it goes from parent to parent. It says such and such had such and such, such and such had such and such. We can trace, if you go through the Old Testament, every single parent all the way down to Jesus.
Oh my God, you believe that?
But you believe it's true in your family.
No, but no, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying, I'm a living being, right? You don't see Jesus' grandkids nowhere.
Because he didn't have kids. That's the same thing. But hold on, that's the same thing. Let me give you an example, right? If we know women, quote unquote, I think Chanel don't have kids. If Chanel don't have kids 1,000 years from now, it doesn't mean that she did not exist. It just means she didn't have any offsprings.
But if God put Jesus on the earth to operate as a man and a woman, and God's
a man and a woman. Hold on, slow down. What you mean by
to operate as a man, to operate like how we is, right?
Okay.
As a man, right? Meaning that most people going to be fathers.
Yeah, most is. No, I believe. No, hold on. Let's be clear. I believe that most people are supposed to reproduce, but I think some people have a.
That's a contradiction there.
No, it is not, because
Jesus would be a contradiction to God's. Jesus is definitely God's. Is a contradiction to God's order.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think everybody should be married?
I think that marriage is when you give each other pregnant. When you get a woman pregnant, that's a marriage.
But I'm asking, do you think everybody's supposed to be married?
I think that yes, everybody is married through birth.
But do you think
having a
it's
baby?
Do you think it's exceptions to the rule when you see people cannot have kids?
No, what I'm saying is the only marriage I truly believe in, the original marriage, the first marriage is when you got a woman pregnant.
I got that, but my question that I'm asking you is, since we know that people cannot have kids, isn't it exceptions to the rule?
So the people that can't have kids, I think that they are the people that's cursed.
But is that the exception to the rule?
What do you mean?
If these people cannot have kids and having kids is marriage, would we agree that that's an exception to the rule?
Well, to a certain degree, because that's the same thing.
To a certain degree, okay, I'll take that. Listen, Jay.
Okay, man, that's to a certain degree.
I'm walking down this street with you.
Okay, well, I'm walking with you. I'm walking with you. Okay, well, if that's the case, it's a lot of people that's retarded.
Okay, I agree. It's some retarded people on the planet.
So should we stop having people?
No, absolutely. I just wanted you to concede that it's an exception to the rule. Like, so you said it is, regardless if you think they fall in.
Well, God made everything. God made everything a negative and a positive.
This is a great conversation, but I gotta go into a meeting. I really want to have
positive to your hairline right now. Like everything.
A negative and a positive is how life operates.
I really want to have this conversation. I want to have a longer conversation with you because we don't get to talk one-on-one because we it's usually a panel. But I want to really dive into what you think. So I'm just saying, if it's exceptions to the rules, that changes everything. That means that it's not no absolutes. And how you're speaking is that absolute, that everybody's supposed to be married. It's no such thing as everybody.
No, I think that God gave us the exception to the rules to make us appreciate the rule.
Okay, cool. Let's say I concede to that one. Listen.
Just like God gave us negativity to be able to be. God gave us negativity to be able to understand wisdom and appreciate the positivity. Without the negativity, if everything was all good, you wouldn't know what's good.
I got it, but what I'm saying, if it's an exception to the rule, that give us, first of all, go back to my original point, the power of choice. And then the second of all is that means that it's a group of people that are exceptions to the rule. Now that means if Jesus, because I know you don't believe Jesus walked the earth, he could have been an exception to the rule.
No, but he would have a different standard, different expectations, because God sent Jesus to operate as a man to give us the foresight. To give us the foresight of God's plan that he wanted for the human beings to operate in. But here's the contract. Jesus
but no, that means that he's the exception to the rule.
Eat man. Hold on, I'm gonna smoke you. Hold on, eat man.
I gotta go drop this stuff up. But hey, we gonna have this conversation again.
Listen, I got you, eat man. So Jesus is a contradiction, y'all, because if the mission is if God sent that man Jesus to be the to show us how God wants us to operate, but yet he the only person that cannot be a parent. Most people turn a certain age, you go from being a man into fatherhood, then from fatherhood to grandfatherhood. Same with mother to grandmotherhood. Jesus can't understand me. He can't understand parents. So he can only speak to as kids.
You can't understand God. You can't understand the word, right? Jesus understand that. You picking and choosing from that Bible. Like that book says it's a standard for marriage, right? So now you want to pick that, but it's cool for me to cheat. God, come on, son. Your mathematics is off. You're wicked like Nimrod, brethren. Don't claim the Bible to make a bad argument now. You don't live by that Bible. He got up out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy work, bro. It's hard to watch a conversation, bro, when a question is being asked and nobody would give a yes or no. That was crazy. That whole back and forth, both of them was asking each other questions. So what do you think about this? And the way that you phrasing the question, it's a yes or no. But every time that you answer, you gave a whole spiel of nothing.
Come on in.
Playing it's always a treat when players meet. Just
What it do, Lord ADS?
Good afternoon, 90s, OG and Wall Street Willie.
Peace,
How you
Lord.
gentlemen doing today?
Peace, Lord.
Thank you, sir.
You been listening to this stuff up here?
A little bit, man. It was rough.
Hey, Lord, yes. How many yes or no's did you get out of that whole conversation when you were listening to it?
I think one.
It was crazy.
Well, the saga can continue. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm an enemy now. It's crazy. But
That's crazy.
I'm a demon already, but I'm cool. I don't care. I die with my opinions by myself. That's how I am. That's how I'm gonna be. But I just came here to talk a little bit. I was listening to your conversation, and what's the overall topic?
Right now, PH Diva is challenging Black men to stand up for something, have some laws put on books, and start building some kind of community where that we actually control, and somebody else is not feeding that community besides the Black men if they are really
that is gaslighting like
these tough guys, the way how they portray themselves online.
You know, she did make a point about the alpha and the beta, the alpha being the one who creates or establishes what the society, or basically organizes it. That's how I'm seeing her point. And everybody else who's following would be considered a beta. I think the way I think is where when I see leadership, and this is why I don't believe every man is automatically
Nidus.
and every human.
Ain't no alpha gonna let no misandrous define them. This woman is setting the bar way beyond even what any other man can do. Man, we ain't talking just about Black men, white men, Asian men, Latin men. They can't do what she's asking them to do, which is rule the world. That's the only way you get that title of her, alpha. If you're the one man who rules the world. And in reality, this is, man, I don't know why y'all let her do this to y'all, man, because at the end of the day, she's an average woman.
Are you talking about SH or PH Diva?
Yeah,
all those chicks up there, each and every one of them is average.
But I'm talking about Diva though. Like when I hear that argument, well, go create something that's just Black. Like you automatically is saying that you don't think Black people were involved in building this country and that we deserve a piece of it. You want to give that up. I ain't giving that up, man. They gonna give me what's mine, or I'm gonna take it. You know what I mean? I don't need to go in the woods and make something all Black. No, I can operate right in this space and focus on all Black first.
Well, I just don't get the question, bro. I mean, create something that hasn't been created. First of all, oxymoron. Then to sit here and say, you know what I'm saying, Black men do this as if it's not being done right now. Y'all just don't like I guess y'all don't rock with the people that's doing it. I heard Nidus say this plenty of times. I heard Nidus say he can build a house from. I didn't watch Nidus enough. If you listen to the man long enough, fuck it. Out of all the years we've been on here, you can build a house from foundation on up by listening to Nidus, starting from his first goddamn stream till now. He been giving you gems the whole time.
But look though,
on how to do shit. And then the crazy part about that is he in detail though. He giving you the instruction to install things, to do things. That means you can go and do it. So, but they don't believe in Nidus.
I want you to peep the argument though, because her response is going to be something all Black. So she gonna say, well, Nidus got his lumber from Home Depot. That ain't Black. You know what I mean? That's where the argument will go. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They want us to go out in the woods and put down the RBG flag and just build everything from juices and berries and roots. You know what I mean? That's her argument.
Williams Lumber, right? If I'm thinking this right, is in Arkansas. Owned all Black business, owned by a Black man generation from 1940 something. That's what they got on their goddamn sign. This nigga, they grow and they buy and they cut wood to manufacture planks, You know what I'm saying? 2x4s, 2x6s, columns, all that shit. Why ain't nobody going to them? If I know about it, I
See,
can
but
look
this
it up
what
on the
they,
internet.
this how they'll spin it though, right? We'll give you the lumber, but you bought the nails from the white man. You moved the stuff in a freight liner truck that's owned by white. Like it's all. That's why I don't even go down that rabbit hole because I know what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? I'm saying it ain't no need for me to do that to lead my people and do what's best for my people.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Willie. I just don't believe that they get what they saying, bro. They don't. It's everything that it is possible in the United States, bro. Believe me, if you don't think that a black family has a part in each industrial infrastructure in this world, something's wrong with you, fam.
That's the science, God. I'm with you 100%. I'm with you 100%. Like we fully invested in this country at this point. So to walk away from everything we invested in, to me, that's stupid and that's not masculine. Like, nah, y'all owe me. I'm gonna get a piece of something over here. You know what I mean?
Well, let me ask y'all a question, serious question. Do you think that's because black folks just don't want to work with black folks, fam? Because they have all this vitriol to say that we can't do, but it's stuff out here we can do. Do you just think that they just don't want to work with those other black people?
Yes. Typically, the people that are saying that are ingrained in white culture, right? Like when you come up here and being a PH anything, 9 times out of 10, it's from a white institution. So to make that black only argument, it's insane to me. You know what I mean?
I mean, define black in 2026. Is it just based on hue? Is it based on culture? There's so much that goes into just being black alone. But at the top of that hierarchy right there is American. You're American first. Then your ethnicity follows underneath that. Your race should be third or fourth. Race was a ploy used by white people to keep us into a social construct, right? So it's one of those things that no one's done the research on and everyone keeps talking about it. So it's kind of wild to me. You know what I'm saying? That people keep claiming this black thing in which it's not even based on, okay, what's your DNA test look like? What's your plight been like? What's any of that? It's all based on one simple thing, the color of your skin. So by pure definition of the way they're stating this to us, right? A man who has a tan below, 3% is a black man.
Nah, I base it more on cultural. And that's why me as a black man, I can't put American being the first thing to define me. Because when I look at the history of my people, we wasn't even always Americans, right? We wasn't citizens. We ain't have rights here. So it's always gonna start with me, with being a black man, and then everything else comes after that. Then I could be American, then I could be Christian, then I could be 5%, then I could be what's the frats and fraternities and the you know what I mean, Masons and all of that. That all comes after being black for me. When I look at the context of who my people were in history. But I definitely want to say we not Americans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh,
bro.
we Americans. We are Americans 1,000%, man. We more American than any other American, man. To keep it real, we've done more for this country than any other group of people, besides the white people themselves. Actually, let me correct that, right? Because they actually are the ones who established America. But at the end of the day, we don't get enough credit where it's due. Like I tell people, my people fought in the Civil War, man. Down here in Atlanta, they fought in that battle, right? I got people who fought in it. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about as a culture and the way we perceive things, you know what I'm saying? We've earned our right to be American. We've earned our right to stay here, and we should really stand on our laurels. You know what I'm saying? Versus try to fight that all the time with this kind of, like, where are we going to go? Back to Africa? Is that where we're going to find our freedom at? Is in Africa? Really? In the third world country? Were we already in the first world country? But, you know, okay. But, and we're going to build that from scratch. Oh, okay, you believe it, right? No, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, right? They believe that, bro.
No, I got you. I'm saying I don't fault those that want to do that. If you want to move outside of America and do that, that's fine. You know what I mean? I'll even support you in doing that, right? But I'm saying even with the FBA thing, like the delineation happened a long time ago. Like they was trying to pack us up and send us back to Africa, right? And my people said, nah, with all due respect, we've been here about 100 years and change. This all we know, and we gonna figure it out here. We gonna find a way to be all right here. You know what I mean? So at that point for me is when we become African American and we become our own people.
I say just American. Well, they take out the African. You know what I'm saying? My people, put it this way. My people been here, was it almost 400 years? 400 years? Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Bloodlines have been running through here. So at the end of the day, there ain't no other country. I mean, you could talk to them about, was it 250 years ago? They ask you, do you know any other country? No. This is the place we've been the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So
I know
That's
Lord
true.
I know
That's
Lord
true, but you
Elias
got to
is gonna be.
realize for 200 years of that, we weren't even considered American. So we can't just cleave to that. You know what I mean?
But
That-
wait
I
a
think
minute.
that's
Look, so I asked this question before, Willie, and maybe you and Knight, and Lord Elias was there when I asked it. It's just a pondering question from your knowledge. How long do you think white folks was here? If so, by the history, how long do you think they was here before they brought the blacks over here, so called?
I mean, if I'm just dealing with the basic numbers we know from history, you kind of start with white people over here around 1492 and after that, and they start bringing slaves in mass. I want to say like either the late 1500s or early 1600s, but even before that, we were involved in every war, like there hasn't been a war that black people weren't involved in here in America. You know what I mean, even to the Revolutionary War that created America, you got Crispus Attucks. So it's kind of like, kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah, I always thought that was crazy. We talked about it over on the porch, bro. And even I heard some people say it was see what I'm saying? So if you saying that, if we saying that, you mean to tell me that white people came over here to America with no blacks with them, just a group of white folks came over here with no blacks with them at all. And don't, we gotta remember, blacks was everywhere. They just wasn't in Africa. They was already in these places where the white folks was. You mean to tell me they had no black folks working for them, no nothing, to come over here and doing their first voyage? To come over
Yeah,
here.
they definitely had black folk with them. But the question is in mass, right? Like, so that white boat might have come over here with 3 or 4 niggas on it. But in mass, when we became like a people here, you know what I mean? That comes later. That comes with slavery and all that.
Right. So, and we still be looking at between 100, because I heard somebody say the same thing. We still be looking between 100 and 200 years, or maybe a good 1,000. Because if you want to say 14, if you want to go to 16, you're gonna have to add 1,000. It took us that long to bring them over here.
No, that's
What took them
200
that
years.
long to bring them over here?
No. The first black people were like, I think his name was Juan and Abraham, or something like that. They came like after from what I understood from history.
No, but what I'm saying,
They came after the May 4th voyage. Yeah.
We got the first part. Now we're talking about in mass. So if they was already trying to come over here in the 1400s, but then by books and history, I'm thinking Wall Street was saying 1500s, but you have some people that would tell us 1600s. Sir, from 1492 to 1600, how many years is that, Lord? It is
buck and change.
Buck 08, according to that theory, right? I mean, there's lots to go into this, man. Like, for instance, this land was already inhabited, like you saying. We're saying that some of us were here, but it kind of points to, more of the Aztecs / others, Indian. What Christopher Columbus called Indians is because he thought he landed in the West Indies. So these were actually Aztecs, and I forgot who else these people were, right? But Mayans, yeah. So that was actually those people run the lands, and that was only the up to Maine and all those other places, right? So there's a lot of history that goes into that. But as black people, I mean, when they
uniquely stunning.
Yeah, we're uniquely STEM. So, and keep in mind, OG, we weren't even the first slaves, bro. Remember, You know what I'm saying? The first slaves brought to America were white. They were debtor slaves. People who owed money, people who know what I'm saying, who committed crimes, right? And some people
Well,
who were
wait though. I
kidnapped.
wouldn't say they were slaves. They were indentured servants.
Indentured servants.
And it's a big
What up,
difference
Romello
between indentured
747?
servitude and slavery.
That is.
So I
Yeah,
just don't be
that
wanting to
debtors
lose
prison
those
stuff,
points.
they just had to be butlers and stuff.
Like those people that were here, those aren't, when I say us, that ain't me, right? Those was the Native Americans, Mexicans, whatever you want to call them that was here. I'm saying when I see my connection, what I know my history is connected to, that's when we start being brought over here because of business, because of slavery.
Facts. Slavery was more economic than it was morality, right? That's a big fact. Because remember, even Abraham Lincoln based a lot of his hypothesis off of economics,
If
not
I
off
could keep
actual
the
people.
union together, I'd leave all of them in chains.
Facts.
So yeah, it was
Good.
economic. But you got to understand though, to that question about those 100 years before America really set up shop here, they was fighting. You know what I mean? Like they was going back and forth with them Indians and all of that, and they had to get them out the way first to even be able to set up shop and bring us over and have us start picking cotton.
Facts.
I always
let me
looked at it
see.
differently, bro. I always looked at the way that America is built, the way that America you can go from one side of America to another, bro. Ain't nowhere in the world, bro, that they finished off everybody that was here. They didn't start going to California, bro, until years exploring to the side of the others, to the east side of the west side of the United States, bro, until years later.
But wait, now the question is who is they, right? Because all white folk ain't the same. So you did
get
have
that too.
Spaniards over there. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
they already been there. It's easy for them to come up through Mexico, bro. They was crossing rivers, bro. They dry down.
No.
Now, what
I'm talking about Spaniards. I'm talking about white folk, right? Coming from Spain.
Well,
They
see that,
were on the West
and
Coast.
you one of those people that know history. They're not white. That's a social construct. So they didn't look at Irish, Italian, Polish. All of them is white.
Yeah, but Spaniards were included in that. Like the Spaniards, the French, the Brits. Those were the three major
Yeah,
white
yeah.
groups that came over here in the beginning.
Yeah. And it was all separated up. It wasn't in America then.
And
It
you
was
could still
colonies.
see it. You could still see it today, Nightish, right? It's the reason why the French Quarter talks about. It's called the French Quarter in Creole in New Orleans, and why everybody speaks Spanish in California, right? You can see historically where these people had influence still today.
What's going on, Ryan Bardwell?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Woman has leadership skills, because what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, even from you, is that leadership is fluid based on where you at, who else you're around, what group you're in, because you could be a leader in your neighborhood, right? You can have the ideas, everybody looks up to you, and then you can go into a situation or a scenario like jail, and your leadership gets stripped. You understand? Because different circumstances brings or necessitates different leadership skills. So when it comes to relationships, this is why I say even women will lead in different aspects of the relationship. Just because you are have a specific gender doesn't mean you are automatically leader, like a blanket leader.
Absolutely, I agree with that. You're not just because your clitoris fell out means that you're a leader. It's all right. Like your clitoris just fell out. That's all. That
I don't know why he keeps saying that.
Yo, like I be typing in hashtag sus. Like, shut up, Sharon. Hashtag sus. Like, because even her argument was a bad argument to say that leadership is stripped just because somebody go to jail. Like, Martin went to jail. He was still a leader, right? Malcolm became a leader, leaving jail, right? That's where a portion of him was formulated in jail. So people just be saying anything. It becomes what I call, pseudo gumbo. They take a little bit of truth, like a pinch of truth, and then 2 quarts of bullshit, half a pound of abo, and you put it in the pot and stir it up and make an argument. I mean, pseudo gumbo.
Facts. I mean, I'd like to label it, and please forgive my language because I'm not talking about anybody specifically, but niggerdom. A dumb nigga tells another dumb nigga something and he run with it. Nigga dumb. They're not even investigating the facts, not even looking into it. It sounds true, so it's good enough for them. They run with it, and obviously it spreads like a plague, right? Nigga dumb.
Why would you think? Let's have the conversation. Why do you think she made that comparison? If we understand, because I agree with Wall Street that if you have men that's leaders of men on the outside world, and then when they go in, they can still be a leader inside because they can still lead those men in there, especially if they doing the right things, right? Not saying they going in there, you know, saying that leading people, stabbing people up and all that stuff. We're not talking about this. Why do you think that that comparison was done to say that it couldn't be done? That's the question I would have.
Down men to take away any type of leadership recognition that men could have. You know what I mean? It's basically just shooting at men. I don't even think, because I like sis, I don't think she's as much shooting at men in the past as trying to make an argument to shoot at men right now.
I just see it all as misandry. I just really do. This is just another step, no saying, to devaluate you, right, as a man, and that way they can keep trying to push their little agenda forward. Well, because they still believe in that Kamala Harris campaign. They still believe in that. So you're going to hear a lot of that, those still kind of strategies in place, right? But they have when she was in office, and hopefully to keep us in line or something or another. So whenever I hear them talk, I just think to myself, oh, they got a plot, or a plan, right? Because like you said, most of this stuff is manipulated data at best, right?
Absolutely. Like even with the Kamala argument, Kamala she not this great feminist push, you know what I mean? Like she was always comfortable playing the back seat to men. Like I think even when she got put out there in the forefront, she wasn't even ready for that. And her campaign kind of shows that. She was comfortable in her position. I'm vice president.
I think that the Kamala Harris choice was a horrifically bad choice for Democrats and, well, progressives. To them, this was the right thing to do. So, you know, said that choice was a bad choice from the rip. I mean, you got bullied into it, right? Black women threatened not to vote if you didn't make Kamala Harris vice president. On top of that, we got a Supreme Court Justice, what's her name up in there, Kahali. You know, saying that black women forced into this too. And so now we're in this pendulum of being stuck, right, with these set of politics that no one adheres to, because at the end of the day, they're kind of stupid politics. And, you know, a lot of women, they think that's women empowerment. They think it's feminine. They think it's this and that. In reality, it's just their own undoing. Because the more they keep trying to force this stuff on everybody else, the more it backfires, the more stuff they lose. So
when it gets to political though, like my thing is the Democrats just do a horrible job of selling. They can't sell. Like she could have been sold as a viable candidate, right? If they even pretended to have a primary. All right, we're gonna put a couple people, and it's not like we forcing Kamala on you, right? Like we just gonna throw a few names in the hat, see who come out. They still could have ran with her, right? Like we do understand politics is fairly controlled mainly by money. So she still could have won the primary, and then you would have sold it to the people better. But it almost came across like, if you don't vote for Kamala, you ain't black. You know what I mean? They just don't sell it well.
yeah, and without even thinking about her policies, this was how blindfolded this was, right? Look at her policies for a minute. Tell me how they benefit black women. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about the only thing she really stood on was, you know what I'm saying, was the deletion thing, right? She stood on DI and deletion, right? DI really didn't help black women, it helped everyone else but black women, but gave them a kind of a pseudo sense of power. And the deletion thing was just getting rid of you anyway. This has been their strategy the whole time. Their goal the whole time was to weed us out and put other groups in place, right? That way they can really push out what they want to. And black women fell for a hook, line, and sinker. It's crazy.
I don't know. I just kind of feel like Biden's administration dropped the ball on DEI because they didn't ratify it. They didn't make it law, right? Like, yeah, an executive order is cool, but the next person could come flip that overnight. Like, you put it into law, right now, Donald Trump just can't flip it the way he did. You know what I mean? Because Donald Trump ain't have to get the House and the Senate to agree to flip DEI. No, it was an executive order. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop an executive order to say, pack that up. You know what I mean? So that's where the Democrats fail. Had they ratified it into law, don't throw me something and act like I should love it if I could lose it tomorrow. And that's exactly what happened.
Not even that as much, man. I mean, just the core of the DI policies were just so inherent in some ways. You know what I'm saying? It was giving people even with mental issues high positions. You know, I was looking at some of that back in the day when it was actually going on. I'm like, you put that person in power of what? You know what I'm saying? And then you allow these other derivatives to happen, right? That people don't like. Now we're stuck in this solid situation, and it's not even talk about black men in general. I think every other group of men saw how we were being treated by the progressives and by our own women and by feminists, and they was like, we don't want no part of that. We need to get that up out here before it affects us. So, I mean, the policies themselves were absolutely abhorrent. They didn't make a lot of sense, right? But still the same, you know, this is what people got behind at one point because they said Donald Trump was more horrific. And in reality, believe it or not, at one point I believed the same thing until I actually experienced a whole 4 years of progressives before I ended up voting for Donald Trump again. You know, so it's really wild to me. You know, it's like we were going to get it anyway. So let me ask you a question, Willie. If you could pick someone who was going to oppress you, would you pick white men, women, and every other group of people to ride our civil rights and then to look down on us and then to treat us like trash? Or would you just simply go with the white man? Go with the white man. You got a better shot with him, right?
That's a hard question for me to ask because I can't agree with go with the white man because even if you look at when MAGA came in power, right? And you had all these goofies and Kanye wearing the red hat and everybody else. First of all, the number one thing that is a fact, right? All black conservatives have bad hairlines, right? So if we understand that, then we could understand when MAGA came into power, it wasn't a single bad hairline in that administration. Not one. He ain't put nobody on. Tim Scott deserves a Lifetime Achievement Award in coonery, right? They ain't even give him a spot. So for me to believe that they're gonna give me any position over there, any type of authority, to even believe that they're gonna be aligned with the things that I want, right? They didn't even put the goofy sellout on. They definitely ain't gonna put me on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me let you in a little secret, Willie. You was gonna be ruled by white men anyway, because white men were controlling strings over there. It was just more layered with it. You just had there's two groups of extremists, right, in this particular country, MAGA and progressive. Both were ruled by white men, just two separate groups. Keep in mind, they still have the same ideologies about you. As a black man, they don't want you, they don't need you. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if you hang with them, they'll say it's just cool points, right?
Now, the only part I disagree on with that is I don't think the Democrats view it that way. That's why I know Republicans know how the Democrats view it and how valuable that black vote is. So that little 2% bump they got in terms of black men voting Republican, conservative, and Republicans are waving the flag about that little 2%. Why? Because they know the Democrats depend on us. So I don't think that the Democrats just say, all right, well, we just gonna do whatever to them and we don't care. They don't prioritize us. That's my issue with the Democratic Party.
What's going on, Palomino Ricky? What up, a random independent?
My mixed brother in Christ. Salute to Randall.
See, I think that's everybody, right?
It's me and AR used to fight like cats and dogs. But once we started really having conversations, it was like, well, goddamn, we actually way more alike than, you know what I mean, than the shit we fight about.
Salute to
Yeah,
that.
I don't consider AI to be bad either or evil. You know what I'm saying? I think AI is all right. He cool. You know, I think he's just a little misled, you know what I'm saying, on how he views and believes things right now. He's a young dude raised in that feminism bullshit. So it's going to take some generations to weed that out of these niggas and to get the skirts off these young men to get them into their masculinity. But for now, though, this is just what we got to deal with, this type of kind of bullshit behavior. You know,
So,
they'll have,
so
yeah.
here's the thing I say though, in defense of him on that, right? Just in terms of history, the honest truth is, black men got to a better spot than white women way before. Like they couldn't even get bank accounts till what, 60s, 70s, right? So you got to understand, a lot of our issues were intertwined, right? And that leads all the way to DEI. Like when you get women's suffrage, they're working with Frederick Douglass and the abolitionists, right? When you get the feminism wave of the 60s, they're working with Panther organizations and different black. Why? Because the real op for everybody in the room is the white man.
But look at this, Willie. Do the history and map in your brain, right? With this particular piece of it. I'm gonna put it out here just like it is. So we got freedom back in 1865. The only reason we were even allowed to fight in the Civil War itself was because Lincoln was already losing, right? And he needed, you know, say he was getting ready to lose. South Carolina took a concession and the South took a concession, right? So he basically deployed slaves who wanted to fight in the war to kind of even those numbers. And lo and behold, guess what happens? He starts winning right before his election. He starts winning, right?
And add another thing though, when you abolish slavery, you're killing the South's economy. You're killing the Confederate bag. You know what I mean? So money was a part of it too.
Oh, it's always been economic for us. That's why black people don't understand that when you're dealing with other cultures, especially with white people, they don't necessarily view you as like the person or the individual you think they view you as. In a lot of cases, they view you as an opportunity. Okay, how can I make money off this person, right? Because they view you as economic to this day. That's why they treat people that way.
I view them the same way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll work with you white folk, pay me the 6 figures, but listen, when I go home, I'm going back to my black rhetoric. You know what I mean? Right.
Let me see.
It's a give and a take.
Leave those. What's the name back? What was the CKJ3? Leave those channels or whatever it was you wanted me to check out. Let's see. Let's get back over to the Wildest Wake Up Show.
They arguments be so bad, Nightish. Go ahead and cook.
Yeah, keep in mind that the reason why that channel is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna say it out loud, and nobody else said. The women need a place to go to, or they're gonna be all in your channel. They're just gonna be. I mean, if they can't find no place to go, what they're gonna do is just kind of levitate the CNG and then bring it all the way back down to the space. You're gonna have them on your panels all day, every day, talking that misandry. So thank God. So thank God for Sharon. At least he's a vacuum where that can go. They can get that little bit off for a few hours a day, and then they can go about their way.
Stupid. I get your point. I get your point.
But leadership is something that you're going to have to learn how to do. It's something that you are willing to be accountable for, right? Because you got to learn leadership qualities. It is possibly maybe a very small 1%, which is PhD Diva. His argument is about these alpha males that don't take shit from nobody. I guess you would consider Donald Trump an alpha because he just do whatever the hell he wants. Doesn't matter if he's an idiot or not. But he's an alpha because he's doing what he comes up in his mind and he make it happen by the hook or the goddamn crook. He don't care how it gets done. So you could call that man a alpha. And so it got other people that's going to be alpha in different ways, because I guess Jeff Bezos would be an alpha as well. He just don't want to be the president of the United States. But he also doing things where he is controlling structure. He's controlling laws. So that's what Diva is talking about. But also we got Byron Allen. Diva, is Byron Allen a goddamn alpha? Because guess what? He's doing the same thing. Yes, he is.
Hell no,
yes, he is.
No, fuck he ain't. Because what Byron Allen does is he sat his ass over there by the white folks, playing with them, and then when they won't give him what he wants, he file a lawsuit against them, and then come to the black people and say, oh, they being racist towards me to try to galvanize our support. And then they settle with him and he go right back to living the white life. Fuck Byron Allen. No, he ain't no damn alpha. He them white boys.
Absolutely not, because guess what? All those guys, the two white men that I described, they do the same goddamn crime as well.
No.
Unless maybe you don't agree.
No, they don't.
That,
They ain't got to come.
He don't get it. To Diva, there are no alpha males unless you're the top male and the owner of the universe. That's the only way you are alpha male in her eyes. Any other thing is just.
Are you supposed to aspire to be that?
No, sir.
I don't know if you was here earlier when I was talking to the ladies, or did you hear earlier when Rogue C was here and Chanel was here?
Of course not, Nice. I crashed out to about 11, 12 today, man. My body gave out, nigga, last night. Ish. But it didn't give out. But you know what I'm saying? I went to sleep last night, and I slept good this morning. So I didn't hear all that.
Okay, well, I had the conversation with them about this type of somebody's going to be an alpha, or you're going to be a muse to inspire me to be a better man than what I am. And I try to get it across to them. And I don't know if they absorbed it or not, but some of us are effed up and flawed. And we're going to have to find some other effed up and flawed people and accept where we meet at. You're not finna change this. Listen, I don't know if my brain got old or tired or whatever's happened, but I'm not picking up a whole lot like I used to pick up when I was younger. So now it's about, you got to, I'm one of these people that's going to have to work their whole life, right? So it's about trying to find something that I can function in, and it actually pays you something decent that you don't have to be a genius to know. And those things got to exist, because I've watched Erica Williams for years say morons own businesses. You don't have to be smart. All you have to do is learn systems. So most of everybody I hear about is in that IT field, and they always saying something about work at what is that called? Work desk, or the entry level stuff to just get in.
Help desk, entry level, tier 1. Yeah, tier 1 work.
Okay, so I look online for those things, and most of these Indeeds and whatever else got a bunch of scam stuff going on, and it's saying entry level, but it's talking about you need at least 2 years of doing it. So what they're actually doing is trying to hire professionals at the price of new booties.
Facts. With the AI takeover, that's what's been occurring. A lot of people have lost their jobs. Tier 3, tier 4 people in different companies have lost their jobs, man. And so they've got to take on those tier 1, tier 2 positions. And as an employer, that's like paradise, right? I get this person who's got this extremely high skill level set for absolutely nothing. I'm almost like they was in India, right?
I didn't hear you because I was reading this something. A good number for you to make a day that will be comfortable. I don't even know what that means. Take my IG though. Let me go grab that. Say what you said again, Lord Adios. They're hiring people that's done this job, even sales and all that stuff. They're hiring people that they just fired for least money. So it used to be back in the day. I always talk about this movie with Spencer Tracy and Katharine Hepburn, where he turned 50, but he trained the 3 guys who took his job. They gave him a gold watch and pat on the back, and then they had him 3 guys work, right? Then they worked in real hard and then break that down to 2 guys. Then they worked in real hard and break that down to 1 guy. You know what that last guy does?
What?
Trains his next 3 that's going to take his job.
Facts.
That is what, see, business people, if they didn't have to pay you nothing, they would pay you nothing. They had to make a minimum wage for these people to even give you something. When they raise the minimum wage, they just raise all the other prices. So now you right back to not having what they call a livable wage.
I mean, there's some truth to that. There's some truth to that too, man. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. You know what I'm saying? I've seen folks, man, who were, you know what I'm saying, brilliant young engineers, right? Who have been working in the field for a minute. And they're having to take a lesser position because the position got eliminated. So
yeah, give me 1 second. I'm pushing the wrong down button. Wait 1 second. This is the one I want to hit.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty the dough. Gouda, scratch,
Thank you, Ron Bardwell, for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cash app.
Salute.
We got Wall Street back up here.
Yeah, I mean, that's the real op, like this AI. You get what I'm saying? Because the honest truth is, AI is about to be the new slavery, man. You could work these systems for 24 hours a day. You ain't got to give it no health care. You ain't got to fix its little crooked tooth baby's dental. You ain't got to get a family. Like, you could just work AI all day. So that level of threat to, our current situation in society where we got jobs, we can create revenue. What's coming on the horizon? Yeah, they tried to get me to project manage my own layoff. Like they came to me, we want you to work on a project and figure out things that we can automate and, make your job easier, right? So I started looking, I'm like, are these niggas trying to fire me? Yeah, I turned that project in so fast. Yo, look, man, yeah, it all really needs to be manual because until I retire, everything needs to be manual.
Well, nowadays they use what they call them CRMs.
Yeah.
And they use a bunch of AI stuff to minimize a bunch of jobs.
Salesforce. Even with, you brought up Indeed, right?
Yeah.
This is one of the problems with AI as well. You could let the AI, you could train the AI to be racist, and now you ain't got to do it. So now you got Indeed running your HR department, and they sending the resumes up the ladder, right? But what we now know is when people apply as Akeem, they don't get no callback. You know what I mean? He changed his name to Hank. He changed his name to Henry. He get a callback on Tuesday, right? So we're seeing these things on how it's being implemented, and it ain't, really good for us.
That's why we got to have our own ecosystem. So we got all these panels and all these groups and all these hangouts and all this other stuff. Now it's about, whatever field somebody is in, can they then create their own thing to the side? It's like I see a lot of people more so trying to learn this stuff and get this to working. So they'll do something like they'll start a channel that's kind of IRL-ish, an older person. Where they bring you into the life. They join something like School, SKOOL. They'll get a bunch of emails together. Maybe they'll get a funnel that has a website in it and some autoresponders, and they get to selling you whatever kind of direct-to-consumer stuff they're trying to sell you. Today's show is supposed to be about selling some art and selling some damn CDs or whatever. Ain't nobody came up here and talked about that at all. We've been responding to Tommy Sotomayor over there with Sharon earlier, talking about being able to respond to women if they really believe in equal rights in that equal way. So if you want equal rights, you should get equal lefts. The Big J was arguing with him about a song he has called Pound Town or something. That's about, don't just hit her back. Make her not want to ever hit you again. And see, when you have a bunch of people up there co-signing talking about he's cooking.
Yeah,
that's what
crazy.
The women be talking about. Look at, that's y'all leader.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's whose leader? When you do the y'all thing is the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know Angry Man, we know Tommy Sotomayor, we know Minister Jab, we know all them people. But when y'all get to talking about that's y'all master, that's y'all daddy, whose daddy? I don't care if you wear a wig, long as you look good in it. As long as it ain't the whatever lace front ain't peeling up and all that other crazy nonsense. And this over here is laissez-faire. Anything go, ladies. The men are losers.
And try to play the race card.
Donald Trump literally ran to us and said, "What do you have to lose, black folks? I need you. I love black people." That's literally what he did. He ran to us.
No, he did not. That man did not
yes, he
really
did.
engage.
Yep.
He saved all dust for real. He did a few symbolic things, but it wasn't nothing for
I
real.
ain't going.
And
Like them
he did.
sneakers.
Huh?
I
Like
ain't
the
going.
sneakers and telling you that he like you because he been to prison or
Because he been in
was
jail
telling
like you.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same thing at all, sir.
I
I
ain't
don't
going.
think
No.
I don't think Donald Trump is a alpha.
Right.
I think he's been a beta all his life.
I think most men are. It's hard for me to think of like a man being an actual alpha. Y'all cry too much.
So you mean so Diva? You mean to tell me I'm the only alpha male you ever spoke to?
Absolutely. Heard it right here today. Walk it down. Sharon is the only alpha
Now
I
that
ever
was
spoke to.
insane.
I'm
was
for no reason. I'm just be grunting. I don't know.
So this is why, like, then what is an alpha? Is an alpha only a man that you agree with?
No, actually, there really is no such thing as an alpha. So good.
That's
question.
what I'm saying.
There really is no such thing as an alpha.
Yeah, the guy who
back in. Go ahead.
So hold on, Diva. So you say there's no such thing as alpha. So the top dog, whoever the top dog is as a man, what would you consider that man to be? A sigma? Like, what is it? A definition word for? Or is it just a man that is successful? Like, what is it that you got?
A sigma's an alpha also.
Who? No, it's not just a man that's successful because you still could be, figuratively speaking, getting bent over to right. So it's a lot of. Just look at the white men around Donald Trump. Right, so they're all rich and successful, but they're also cronies and they're yes men. So they can't, push back against them. No, so even though they're really successful and got a lot of money, they still not alphas because they getting bent over by another man.
Right. So the term alpha beta.
But she don't
was created by a man
understand.
who did
Many
some
of those
research
men
out
around
in,
him control.
and he was researching animals and trying to figure out how they live out in wild. And so he ended up coming up with these terms. He said that there are certain animals who are the alphas and the other animals will follow. But then he found out that his information was incorrect. So he wrote another book saying that he was wrong with the first book. But because the black man is so slow, right, with his reading and education, he has found the old book, decided not to read the new book. So he's spreading misinformation. That's all. And
See, that get me mad, man. Because I don't even really be having smoke for the women. But then what honestly has happened is, Bomb Cherry in that comment, you became Tommy Sotomayor. Now you shooting at
What up,
everybody.
Drip? Yeah. They have equal smoke, and
Yeah,
then
now
say,
you
"Well,
shoot-
we don't. It's not, we don't dislike men," and then they say all that stuff, and then you're not
That's
supposed to
crazy.
say nothing because that's a lady.
Because if anything, men should be able to define what an alpha male is. So to me, alpha male is just someone that's in control of his space and his environment, right? Like he can do what he wants, he dictates what he wants, he eats when he wants, because he's the alpha in that environment. You know what I mean? You put a lion in the middle of the ocean, he ain't gonna fare too well. He's not the alpha in the ocean. It may be a great white, right? But you put a great white on the plains of savannas of Africa, he ain't gonna survive. You know what I mean? So it's like it's simply just a man that is in control of his space and dictates his fate, his reality, and his space. That's an alpha.
Yeah,
To me.
I don't need all the titles. Shout out to all the titles, but all I want is peace.
Yeah.
And not necessarily from a woman. Peace, period.
Yeah.
And I want to be peace, what they say, a gentleman towards you. Don't drive me to anger. And I'm not trying to drive you to anger. It's not that complicated. We're
Yeah.
supposed to be loving each other. And people be getting in a relationship just to fight and argue.
Nah, it's the honest to God truth is there can be so much individualism, right? Because everybody comfortable. Like women don't need to cleave to men like before. So when they start saying, oh, men not doing this, men not doing that, so what? Like, you're good. You don't need me, right? If you had me in your space,
You got to
those
put some
men-
lefts in there. You got to put some lefts in there.
What you mean?
You
Equal
keep
rights
saying
and
blah, blah,
equal
blah, blah,
left.
blah, right, da, 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 da,
Oh, I
right,
got
da, da,
you.
da, da, da,
I got
right.
you.
So let's get
Stupid.
some lefts in there
You
too.
stupid. You stupid. Yeah, I'm saying, when it's set up like that where I don't need another group, all right, fine. Well, you got to go survive on your own.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Wall
Don't come
Street.
back to the table complaining about what someone else isn't doing for you.
Well, Wall Street. That's just one of the many side effects of living in a first world country like America, right? land of opportunity. Everyone here has opportunity. So even, saying men and women here both have some good opportunities, right? And some people take it to another plateau though, right? Of thinking that they're in charge of something. And in reality, it's just an opportunity, you know what I'm saying? Because you're in a first world country, which laws allow you to do those type of things. But ultimately though, for me, alpha male has always been internal, right? It's about confidence and assertiveness, leadership, right? Yeah, you can drop me, you can put me in jail right now, but guess what? I'm still gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? I might not have niggas under me, but at the time, I'm still gonna be internally an alpha male, right? Because I'm the back of my head is, I'm still better than these niggas. Is off the top of my, I got more self-confidence. I make better
I'm gonna be able
decisions.
to dictate my
I'm
fate.
emotionally stable. Exactly. That's an
Right.
alpha. It's internal versus external. Because you can't be, because believe it or not, you can't control everything external to you. I think a lot of people make those mistakes of thinking that they can control, the atmosphere. You really can't, right? You can influence it, and over time, your influence draws other people to you, which allow you to lead them. That's how leadership really works. Versus you just walk out there and say, "I'm over you, ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm the alpha male." No, not in this country, right? Too many politics, too many laws, and too many people are gonna rebut that. But if you can influence them, you can lead them. That's what true leadership is. It's more influential than is a dictatorship, right? That means I could tell you to do something, and because you don't want to disappoint me, you'll do it. Not
For
because
me,
I'm going to hurt you, right?
for me, it's like at that point of alpha, yeah, you may not control everything going on around you, but nobody else can dictate your moves, right? Like that's what I
Facts.
mean about controlling your own space. Yeah, you may have to deal with other elements, but you have options. You could do this or that. You're not forced into any decision. You're not forced into any way of life. That's the alpha for me.
Exactly. Making clear, confident decisions.
Right.
Decisiveness is a part of being an alpha male.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I don't know if Drip heard me. What's going on, Drip? I just now saw your message, Bridget. Did you send me an email or something? And yeah, even with this stuff, I don't want to do a like, oh, that's cool job. I want to do that's a great job. I'd recommend you. But then even with that, how many you so it's like you got to be in for me 1,000 little systems. So what I want to be a Fiverr, whatever they call that person that does stuff on Fiverr, and what's the other one? Upwork. What else you got? You got Respondent, Trimata, and even there they want professionals. So when they say you can do these surveys for some pretty good money, you got to bid for them surveys every day. Then it got to be a survey within your field of knowledge. So they're asking, have you done 2 years of this? Have you done 4? So that's not for a person that's not experienced.
Right.
It's not the stuff that you can do. And you even gonna have to ask for this is something that's probably gonna pay you $5 to $10. The stuff that where you can get $160 for a survey, you got to be a professional. And then as far as the beta and alpha, I don't even like being part of that conversation because that to me seems like
I don't either.
about competition and competitiveness. Right. I don't want to go in no room at this dude because he 50 something my age and he got a 6-pack still and workout. So now we got to act like we 12.
Well,
I'm trying to go somewhere, get up out of it. People be like, man, you was barely in the store because all I want is something that's brown. That's brown, that's brown, that's brown. Let me snatch that up and get up out of here.
but look, now, it's just my real criticism, right? Like, the individualism is what, creates all these separatist arguments.
Exactly.
Men over here, women there, alpha there, beta there, right?
Exactly.
But what creates the individualism is the honest truth that most people comfortable, man. Like revolution, change, it comes from getting uncomfortable. A lot of people now, they just crying to be crying. But in reality, you comfortable. Even in what a lot of people would consider a bad situation, a lot of people is comfortably down bad. JP is comfortably down bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he got a floor or a mat to lay on, and he can stuff his face like he was doing earlier.
It's no urgency to change his situation. When it's an urgency to change your situation, then you can't just fight everybody. Now you're looking for allies. Now you're looking for, you know, treaties ain't the right word, but you know, just a different effect. When you comfortable, you could just be mad at everybody and just stay there. I'm not conceding to nothing. I'm not. This is how I feel. It's all your fault. I'ma just stay there. Why? Because I'm comfortable staying here. I don't have to change my reality, right? Like them slaves, they had to change their reality. I'm not comfortable. Civil rights, we got them dogs and fouls. We have to change our reality. People right now, especially black people, and that's black men and women, you know what I mean? Folks doing a lot of complaining, but they're more comfortable than they're willing to sacrifice.
Yeah.
In reality.
Facts. That's part of the poison, man. It's comfort. You know what I'm saying? That's
You know
part
what
of the
I'm
poison.
saying?
Yeah, you know, say spoonful of sugar will make the poison go down. And if everything good around you, even though you see things evolving, you likely not to do nothing because you like where you at. Fact.
They call that the buffer, right?
Think so. Yeah.
Put the sugar around the medicine so you don't taste the bitterness of the medicine. So yeah, the buffer is, and this is just so wild. Listen, you either have to be rich or really poor. If you're in a position where I'm at, all the pressure is applied to the middle class. They trying to break the middle class, so it'll just be rich and poor. And I think that's how people got to look at it. So when I get into a relationship with a significant other, I hear stuff on these panels like, if a man need any money from a woman, what kind of man is that? Well, that's me. Because this is going to be a 70-30 relationship, and we're going to be trying to use every bit of money we can to save and invest and whatever
I'ma
else
need your
for
30.
that right there.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's gonna be every month. That ain't you. We can't have a situation like everybody hates Chris' mom. She just get pissed off with her boss because my man got 2 jobs.
But this the thing though, right? When I get mad at the intelligent women, y'all are making OnlyFans arguments. Like none of y'all are getting a dude to just pay everything. I've seen some of y'all. I know. You know what I mean? Like you are gonna have to build with a man, right? So that whole argument of them saying, a man should do everything. All right, cool. So these men that are in a position that they could do everything, they are gonna do that, right? But now you got to do things like submit, right? And now it's not about your intelligence. It's not about your worth. It's about what you can do for me. So the women start making the men's argument. You get what I'm saying? If it's about that, if it's not about us both pouring into building something together, right? If it's about these men aren't doing right because they're not providers, they're not just taking care of everything. All right, cool. So then for those like the Antons or whatever who, you know, get to the bag and can determine everything, you got to deal with everything that come along with that, sis. You know what I mean?
What's going on with Frederick Howard? I don't know what that is, the point you're making there. It is what it is, man. Most
I
people
heard that
are
recently.
messed up. Most
Let me
people are
look that
messed
up.
up.
I heard that name Frederick Howard recently. I can't remember what it's for.
And this is what's really going on while I'm single, Shicey Bump. I'm the comfortable dude that Lord ADS was just talking about, or Willie was talking about. I'm at home in my living room, drinking my box wine, whatever else, and falling asleep on panels when I should be doing squats and leg lifts and curling, because I used to do this. I don't know when I stopped, but when I stopped, I stopped. And as far as being in a relationship, again, comfortable. I'm a part of the problem. I'm one of those individuals. I need to be bumping heads with one of these nappy head black women and going through whatever it is they trying to put you through in 2026. I like somebody about 46 years old. But I'm a bad listener. I don't hold hands real good. I'm a problem, and I know I am, and I can be I'm not for everybody, because you know what it is. I still think I look good.
Nightish, have you thought about investing into an online dating profile? I had a homeboy who did that, and he's in his 60s. He found like 3 or 4 women just using dating profiles, right? And I think he ended up being with one of them. But you know what I'm saying? That's if you're looking for like women in today's age, especially if you don't like to leave the house, that's the best way to go. You know what I'm saying? Just
I could try to bang on one of these Instacart ladies that come here and smell my gray vetiver or my Izzy Miyake. And they go, "Is this your house?" I could, if I was a creepy old man like I'm supposed to be, just flirt a little bit. I look at him, I go, "Yeah, she look kind of good," and just let her go. Because I be thinking, is she gonna come up in here and start messing with my volumes? Is she gonna come up here and try to say, we need to get rid of some of this stuff, we need more space?
All that.
It's pretty and it's fine and it's sexy, gorgeous, shiesty bum is. Guess what? She's still single too. It's a serious disconnect with black people, man, and it's wild to me that it's so many of us who rather just simply go the rest of their life and just die alone and hope to God they're virgins in heaven than to invest in anyone else on this earth, man. It's really crazy how selfish and self-centered some people can be, but especially our women, right? It's such a waste of beautiful women. Yeah,
it's comfort. It's comfort that's the problem. Years ago, I want to say, I had to be before I can move in here. I used to be on a bunch of them. I used to be on Plenty of Fish, Black People Meet. Which was, I think I was on like 4 of them. I was like on 4 of them, and all of them be like no hookups and blah 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 blah. But now you showing your boobs off while we on a Google Meet. 2:00 in the morning, you got a grandbaby in there running around while that baby ain't sleeping. We listening to the damn smoke detector go off. They made because it weirded me out a little bit, to be honest with you. I said, this is a grandmother doing this right now. I'm a grandfather doing this right now. I'm at home listening to a lady say, "Do you have your hand on it yet?" Yeah.
Oh gosh.
No, yeah, sure I do. Oh,
yeah, it's crazy for me, right?
No. Let's not. Wall Street, can I get 1 second?
Go ahead.
Didn't they like to lie about it? Talking about they dating 4 men. They did. No, you not, ditzy dude. We know what you up to. You was as single as Uno.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Come down.
Someone would be, older ladies and they be living with their son. And, you got the grandbaby there because this.
The other side of that is though.
Candy Cane, I do not mean to gross you out. I apologize. It's just the realities of things. And then women is real like direct too on there. One of the women talked to me and she was like, I see your profile. Why are you still alone? I said, what you mean? And then, she got to get graphic. And that's the other thing. Why can women be graphic and say all kind of wild stuff? But if you say something graphic, it's like, oh my good Nightish. Did you have to say it that way?
They got the leverage right now. You know what I mean?
You got to figure out a way. You got to figure out a fun, playful way to say those graphic things in this day and age. Yeah. Almost like an anime character, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say, "Yo, I want to see."
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the chat. MEET, Bridget. MEET.
Like you got to tell Shiesty Bum, like, you know what I mean? Hold on, sis. Before we converse in my DMs, I need you to send me a cash app, right? Like, they gonna laugh at that.
if you have ever really seen Shiesty Bum, boy, you get to hold that little tight ass, bro. You in trouble, nigga. She pretty,
Listen,
Whoa, whoa,
Look.
what are we doing right now?
Oh yeah, you crashed out.
I got graphic. I'm sorry, now you said graphic. I got graphic.
Hey,
Oh my
chill
G.
out on my little sis, B.
Oh, your little sis.
But
Everybody's little
nah,
sis is somebody. Y'all need to stop that. Really, you know what I'm saying? Little sis.
Nah, Shiesty one of my top shooters. Man.
She a good chick. Yeah, I like
That's my
Shiesty
goon.
too. But at the end of the day, though, somebody got to get that. And if somebody got to get it, why not be me? Facts.
You got to believe in something.
In
The point is,
somebody. Why not believe in me?
Don't do
Yeah.
it to yourself, brother. Like I know what type of time my little sister on. Don't do it to yourself. But that's the thing though, like it's working for these women. You know what tripped me out? Like my son made me feel old because I was like, yo, I sent you a DM on Facebook. He like, Facebook? Yo, bro, like I don't even think I got the Facebook app on my phone. Like, so he made me get TikTok, right? So I open up this TikTok and yo, I'm just scrolling through beautiful black woman after beautiful black woman saying nothing.
Alone.
Just up there, but now they not really alone. You know what I mean? They may not have, like I always say,
No. Don't get me wrong. They're dating.
So
It's
wait.
some,
Let
you
me
know, they
make the
can-
point, Nidish. Let me make the point.
okay.
I always say men become incels, but a lot of women become in hoes, right? They involuntarily hoes, right? Like they don't really want this thought life that they live, you know what I mean? They just can't find a dude to lock it in. You know what I mean?
Let me say this right quick. We got to acknowledge some people that's supporting the channel. I appreciate y'all because I thought this was going to be one of them days. Let's do this right here.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Thank you, Rogue C, for supporting the show. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But Rogue C, I'm just, chopping it up. The dope conversations, that's Izzy Bands. These ain't dope conversation over here. This is just a chill spot. We may look at a clip or two and whatever else, but this is where we just sit up here and chop it up. Chop it up. Like what do you call him? The Aki way. Ryan say play some music. We will before we get up out of here. We still got a little bit of time. But this blue-eyed girl that says she got married and was gave herself to her husband. That's the best thing she could give to her husband, was having a debate with Melanin Legacy about other people having, the ability to let their freak flag fly. What did Shiesty say? She ain't said nothing in a minute. Anytime, Rogue. See, what I like to do over here is I like to let people talk. I could be an asshole, I could say I ain't messing with JP. I'm not bringing him up here because I know all they're gonna do is try to start arguments with all other women. And Shiesty Bum is gonna be in the chat knocking granddad in the head, telling me that's why you. No, I know I'm alone. I didn't go after somebody. I haven't been pursuing anyone. I've been sitting here getting fat and drinking.
So I've been out here doing that thing, man. I've been dating for a minute in these streets, man. Let me tell you, you don't want none of this new shit. It is really, it's insane, man. Crazy dating some of these chicks. I mean, insane dating some of these chicks I had, man. But I mean, you gotta go through the rough, right?
But you mess with young folks, right? You mess with young folks, right?
I mean, 30s. I don't think that's too young, right?
I'm not saying it's too young, but I'm saying younger. I'm not messing with no 30-year-old. I'm not gonna throw my hip out.
Yeah, 30-something, 30s usually. I stay within that. Right. I say this last year, I stayed within that 30s range. You know what I'm saying? 30s. And so I dated a couple chicks in the 40s. I had one chick I dated who she was in her 50s. She's an older white chick. know what I'm saying, had her own shit. You know what I'm saying, used to work with record labels in Atlanta. She was real cool people, man, for a minute. It's just that she got some bad habits. I can't, you know what I'm saying, I can't tend to. But she got the money to pay
Yeah,
for it. So what are we to do, right? Let her do her thing.
I like women closer to my age and not too far from it. Because if I feel like talking about Shalimar, I at least need them to know who Shalimar is.
I mean, I talk a little Ed Sheeran, you know what I'm saying, Doja Cat. I know some of that
Ed
shit, you know what I'm
Sheeran,
saying? Thundercat, yeah, I know, you know what I'm
Doja
saying?
Cat.
Yeah, man, back in the day,
Doja
Doja Cat
Cat
was
says
big
she don't
hit.
even like black dudes.
No, she don't at all. But these women like Doja Cat.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
know what they listen to. Know what they listen to.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
your
yeah. We
research
know
on
about SZA, her, what's her name? Ari Lennox. Who else we got down there? We got Meg. We got because I think Nicki's an aged out. Cardi is probably right there because I just heard Cardi just had put out a new album or something not that long ago. We kind of keep up with what's going on because we do this. So we paying attention to, you know, the streamers, even though they're super young. We pay attention to Yana G and Yana J and DDG and Neon and Aiden Ross and all those little wacky people right there. We pay attention. We listen. We got, you know, what's her name? India Love, and so we looking at all of that. India Love has been under fire. They keep calling her dumb and all this stuff. I don't think she's dumb. But these cats is just, I don't know. They just want to rip a girl down. I think if she's sharing of herself now, she says stuff like, I don't like a guy if you have to look at her, the price on something. It's a turnoff. That triggers people. I don't know why. If she don't like that, she don't like that. She has the BBL and whatever going on enough and a cute enough face, I guess, for people to go for that.
I mean, she got enough talent to be an artist, so I think that's good enough, really. For
Well, she
her.
should be an artist. Then she should be an artist.
Facts.
The things that listen, I used to sing when I was in school. I used to I worked with a guy that used to be in Timex social club. His name is Terrence Elliott. He thought I had such a unique sound and whatever else. And then other teachers that I talked to said, you're a tenor, but you have a range like Phil Perry and Philip Bailey. I said, well, I don't really hit high notes like that, and I don't think I sound all that good or all that well.
Now, did you have a nice voice?
Oh, you heard me sing before?
I mean, I've heard you like when you kind of just carrying a tune,
Oh, okay.
like all your lives
Good morning,
and stuff.
Rosalie.
Hey, Lord ADS, good morning.
Or good afternoon. I just wanted to talk. Oh, yeah, my
Oh
apologies.
no, it is 1:25 at my time. You're right. Good afternoon. Nice. I had to call out Willie real quick because Willie talking about he don't like me. I didn't know me and Willie had beef.
What?
Right? I thought me and Willie were cool. Like, even look at me and Lord ADS. We squashed whatever little beef we had. I like Lord ADS. I don't know what happened with me and Willie.
I mean, you ain't never had no beef. It's just a disagreement on how we view certain things, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. But you Rogue, you top notch, baby. Good girl. And I respect you for it. Love, honey. Yeah.
But Nightish, I did also want to comment on what you were saying about oh girl. I think people need to understand we do live in a society where sex really does sell. I know it's a saying that a lot of people think that doesn't really hold a lot of weight, but I think and not saying you have to be.
I think it holds all the weight.
Okay. So
I think when people sit up here and they say the things that they're saying, they're just saying shit. Listen, women's value is their looks and youth, and men's value is they fucking value. Where's the money at? That's where
but
they
I think
like
it's
to
what
where
people
the money
deem
resides.
sexy, right? So if you don't necessarily have to be explicit. I think we've kind of gone too far, but I do think you have to be sexy enough to get the attention and then let your talent show. So I think
Hopefully you have some talent.
hopefully you have some talent.
Yes.
But in the grand scheme of things, we know that doesn't even have to matter. But I think a lot of people now realize to get through the door, they do have to have some type of appeal. And
yeah, so that's why I just talked about that girl just a second ago, India
Right.
Love.
That's why I
Very
was
pretty
coming from.
face. Yeah, very pretty face, and the surgery she got, it looks nice. But
Mhm.
with the talent part, I'm not seeing the talent part. Whereas you look at the younger girl, the 19-year-old, what's her name, Yana J.
Mhm.
It's just because she's so innocent and bubbly and active. Whereas India's just, I look good and I know it.
Right.
And all I need from you, India, is maybe sing, maybe write, maybe, you know, get some other people around and you do some like furnishing houses, putting up
Do
curtains.
people have talent managers anymore? Is that still a career?
I don't know, but I would love to do all of those things. I would like to be your virtual assistant and say X, Y, and Z. Because you don't have to, I don't think you have to be super duper anything, but I'm looking at too many damn streams with multiple people making tacos. That's all y'all want to make is tacos? Or the other one that woman, if I do not make me no damn Alfredo.
I knew the Alfredo slander was coming. I kind of felt that in my spirit. And I get what you're saying with that per se, but I think it's the easy catch that people are trying to do. That little easy fame ride that you can really pick up on. Cooking with Kaya, all of them, all those houses with the streamers, they kind of just know what to, if it works, you know, what do they say? If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah,
right
but
now,
it's
that
just-
is what
it's-
catches people. No one wants to be an individual or try something new.
Yeah, but it's about sustainability. So they talked crazy about Kai. Now you see a bunch of women cooking.
Because it got the attention, even if it got the hate. That's why I was saying earlier today, you know,
Oh yeah.
good publicity, bad publicity, it's still publicity.
Yeah, publicity is publicity.
So even with
and a
the
lot of
hate that
people,
Kaya got-
a lot of people are the villain, and they thrive in infamy.
yeah, I agree with that.
So there's all their stuff is bad publicity. When you have Charleston White talking about doing stuff with white women and talking about the deceased kid, he's thriving in infamy.
Mhm.
He's going to say every salation, and it's kind of what I think JP be trying to do. So he didn't have to say that Beyonce was this bitch and the old bitch and the bitch and the bitch and the bitch and whatever else. But if I think that if you don't react to it, it loses its flavor. It don't have the same kind of kick it have if people go off on and say, why you gotta say bitch? Why did it? If you just pretty much ignore him, like I love the way that Chanel handles JP. He just ignores him. We're not doing this. And I love the way Cynthia G handles JP. She says, James.
Yeah, she does.
Don't come up here with your bullshit.
I think it's a matter of commanding respect. A lot of people don't command respect, so they don't give it. And I think when you are in the presence of somebody that isn't going to fall off their square, you kind of have to just do so. But as far as the degeneracy, people love seeing a train wreck. No matter how much you want to look away, no matter how much you want to act like, ooh, I don't want to look at this. It's still something to see. Especially if they have nothing else going on for themselves. So it's like, what else is on TV? Besides that, what else are you going to do?
Well, this is their TV now.
Yes, a lot of people have actually been saying that YouTube, streaming, all that has taken over the need for cable. Even when they were talking about the writer strike, what was that, 2 years ago now?
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of weird to see because a lot of people were kind of just going on the side of, well, we got other streaming platforms now. It's not really a big deal if Netflix, Hulu, HBO Max, if they're not really coming out with new content because there's always content somewhere else to watch. And YouTube was one of them. TikTok, all that.
Yeah. And I found it interesting when they started talking about the celebrities. So here you are, a celebrity with all the bells and whistles, but you need all this help for people to put your cameras. So I watch Rampage right now. I watch Larry Wills, who's a bodybuilder guy. I watch Adrian Broner and the boxer Dean. A lot of those people, again, it's just party, and I would like to see them have more. AB, you're a boxer. Let us see you go and try to beat that alcoholic shit and get back in physical shape. That would be a better storyline than you just grabbing ass and drunk and laughing and playing. I don't know if you cosplaying gay or this just a humiliation ritual, but it don't look good. You're funny. You and him are funny, but the over the top gay stuff, to disrespect unnecessarily, and I do get it. It doesn't look good but if you get in the bag, I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Like I said before Chanel got up here, I don't dislike Chanel. I don't dislike chocolate, but this is what's happening right now where I get triggered is that they literally took my channel. I am digging my way back into getting monetized, and if I pop up on channels because I'm going over there to mess with Creative Solution, and then Chocolate goes, "One nightish you do this thing." I'm trying to survive, lady. I'm a 56-year-old man. This is my extra. If I was monetized right now, they would be hitting the damn super chat because a lot of people they're from different countries. They don't have Cash App or PayPal or Zelle or Venmo. All they can do is send you the damn super chat. So I'm working my way back to that. And y'all beating me up in places talking about I'm like damn Tommy Sotomayor or Minister Jap. When and where? I let people come up here, like I let Bomb come and say whatever, or lady say whatever. That's why I let JP up here to say the goofy shit he said.
StreamYard just gave me the boot. I don't even know what happened.
Yeah, this StreamYard shit is crazy. I couldn't even pin a damn link for a couple days. I had to go put it inside the Discord and have somebody go in the Discord and come bring it over here to show for me to pin it. It wasn't even showing. I kept doing it over. It wasn't even showing up.
Listen, I've been hearing about some glitches and stuff. I know they're trying new things with StreamYard, so maybe that's the issue.
So that's why you have like Bomb have a Zoom. Ruthless got Restream over there. They have a bunch of other different platforms people are going to because they cost a little bit less, and they work a little different. A lot of people I'm seeing are using Zoom now.
So what are you thinking as far as strategy? I know you were talking about getting your channel back up.
Oh, I don't care about strategy. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. People talking about we losing people. It's about retention, guys, and I've retained people for almost 6 hours now. It don't have to be the same number. Some days, because I bounce between Sir Knight and the Night Slayer 510. The Night Slayer 510 got 2 strikes, so this is probably gonna be an upload channel, and I'm gonna be over there on that other channel. But this is what people need to do. You need to take your camera that you use, do a commercial for it. Go to Amazon, get the affiliate link, get that. Whatever mic you use, do a commercial for it, get the affiliate link for it. You want a bunch of affiliate links. You want to have short uploads, like 10 to 20 minutes uploads. See, I know all the things to do. I just haven't been doing them. And you want to put those out off like this long form right here. I'm supposed to chop it up. Like Vlad TV does. What he'll do is he'll put this behind membership only, this whole show, and he won't have all that retention right then, but then he'll take all the best parts out when JP is going back and forth, when all the best parts out of this, and that'll be 10 to 20 minute uploads, and he'll run them, and to see the whole thing, you got to get a membership.
So why don't you?
I gotta
do that to you anyway.
They took my so before I got that second strike, I had 3,300 watch hours. And then when they kicked me off for that 2 weeks, somehow they took 2,000 watch hours from me. So I got to get the watch hours back. I got the 500 subscribers, so I got to get the watch hours back. Once I get monetized, then I'm like I said, I'm gonna probably put uploads here and be on the other channel. So I'm gonna have to send my people that support me on this certain night, because that one is brand new, and send them over here if they got a super chat, and then just come watch me over there. So it's a juggling act. But yeah, so you get the affiliate links. You get your shorts together, which is your 1 minute thing. You get your uploads. It's a 10 to 20 minute thing. Like your show, take the best chunks out of it, put it in 10 to 20 minutes. Put the if it's a good show, as soon as you show in, you put that in a membership thing. So you know at least people will spend it, because all of those things add up. If you got 100 members, $2 a membership, that's $200 right there. Then your affiliate links, so people hit them for whatever camera you got, whatever mic you got, whatever. If you use Canva, a commercial about how you use Canva. I did that a while back. If you use, I use ChatGPT to do my art stuff. Let me see. We just made a couple of things for Bridget. I gotta just fill it out. Let me see. Let's snatch that up right quick, because this is that show. Let me see. We just gotta clean them up. Okay. Screenshots down at the bottom. Let's pull these two things up. There we go. She want Halloween theme. I gotta make them bigger. So here's one of her Halloween themed covers. Let me find a second Halloween themed cover. I try to be very quick with the work, and then any edits you want, we just try to do them in real time, because you know, and you know they cheap now, but there's 2 Halloween themed covers for her, so I'm just going to clean them up, take that white off of them, because I put them in and they both got together. So I got to send them through the filter one more time, ask her what she would like, if she wants something else. But yeah, there they go.
Those are nice. Yeah, those are really dope.
I did the theme the other day of, you know, my childhood stuff. So I showed me from a picture I took with Pac and put me in the 70s theme. Let me see. Let me go grab that one. Something from the 70s is right here. I did my grandmother's living room, and then I did a 70s room. So here's the 70s room one with me with an afro. I was wondering if people remember the Velvet Panther pictures, or that lamp right there with the oil oozing down there with the angel inside, the rattan chairs that everybody took a picture in, the panel walls, the other 70s thing one was my grandmother's living room. Let me grab that one up. But I make all kind of where is it at? Here it is.
Night to your taco point. Ryan said, if a gal can make Tex-Mex, marry her.
So my grandmother was in love with French provincial furniture. She had a curio case in the foyer. That's when I learned that word. She had a jewelry box. When you open it, it was a ballerina, and it made the chink-a-link-a-links music. You wound it up. She had that phone right there, you know, the rotary phone with the gold
handle. Is that an actual picture of her?
Huh?
Is that an actual picture of her over the fireplace?
Oh yeah, that's her. Her in the fireplace.
Oh, that's beautiful. This is beautiful.
So yeah, it's just about what people want. That's just something out of my memory. I remember those couches we couldn't sit, and on the rug, the AI wouldn't allow me to put those runners the right way, because they're supposed to be in front of the couch, so you're not walking directly on the rug. But it put it under the table, and it wouldn't do it. But you know, workarounds. And then I did some other art. Let me see. Let me grab up one of those weird things I made. Let me see. I did the old black velvet painting of, you know, the man and the woman. Let me see.
I really like
I
that
had
one.
me and Ice. The Ice Knight. It's just to give people, you know, different looks at whatever, you know. It's just about what's in a person's imagination. What do you imagine? Image. Let me grab let me see. I like the one me running from the aliens. Just the imagination. Just imagine. Oh, I got one of me sleeping as a security guard at the airport. I said, come work with your boy. Let's do some fascinating stuff. Here go the night off some nitrix. What they call them? They call it whippets.
What the hell is whippets?
It's nitrous oxide. People get high off of it.
Really?
Yeah, you see I'm nodded over.
I wasn't sure if he was trying to pick up the gun or what he was doing.
Let's see. Let's do an overlay right quick. Scramble up. Was this an overlay? There we go. Is this random?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Oh, what's happening, Playboy?
Shit.
Yeah, we
Hanging
up
in
here
there?
talking about this art.
Oh, okay.
Change this up. Yeah, we all over the place. Me running from the aliens.
Y'all all bald.
Hey man,
You
it
getting
is what it
along.
is. Can't have that hair forever, can you? I cut this every 2
Shit.
days.
I hope I can.
Oh, you like that rock star hair, huh?
I'm just trying to keep my shit.
Let me see. I think I like this one. Telling people come hire me. I'm an old YN, as Stanley calls it. And then Ryan said, play some music. Let's see. Let's get this out the way.
Music, why, boy?
Move this. Move this. Lord ADS is light skinned, but he is not white. Let me see. Let's turn this up. Suit and tie, suit and tie, suit and tie. Oh, matter of fact, let's do Beset on All Sides first.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill,
Walk through the fire with my head held high. Dust on my feet, still I look to the sky. World so cold.
Let's do 90s hood murder scene.
Another 90s hood murder scene. Seen it once, seen it twice, same thing, yeah. Sirens ring, sax cry, lights gleam. Another 90s hood murder scene. It is what it is, that's just life. Wrong place, wrong turn, wrong night. All this pain replay on repeat. Another 90s hood murder scene. Another scene, same block, same air. Yellow tape, blue lights, I'm there. Same faces, different names, same.
As a matter of fact, let's pull up the videos or the block images. Let's see. We're going to go with my favorite song right now is called Man, Woman, and Child. Let me grab that up right quick. Where is it at? Here it is. This is my favorite song right now.
Listen now, listen. Listen now, listen. Man wakes up with the weight of the world on his back, trying to find love in a world gone black. Woman crying, but she don't make a sound, holding everything, holding it down. And the child just sees broken dreams in between TV screens, trying to learn what love's supposed to be from a world that don't practice what it preach. Oh, why we falling apart? Tell me why we so far from the heart. If love the answer, why we living in the dark? Man, woman, and child, we gotta love right now, right now, baby. Can't wait another mile. We've been hurt too long. Man, woman, and child, come together right now, yeah. Before the pain goes wild and we lose it all. Ooh, man got pride, but it's breaking his soul. Trying to
These are the classic nightish hits, y'all. Come buy some music or some art. Stop being stingy. What up, Stanley?
so deep. Your love capsizing, I'm lost in the tide. Waves keep rising, no place to hide. Dive so deep, got me stuck inside. Slide and ride, just stay for the night. So nasty, but you classy, I see. I showed you how deep love can be. Slow motion when you laying with me. Dive so deep, don't set me free. Late night glow, neon on your skin. City outside, but we
Yo, Riz. Stay right there. Right. Make that move.
right beside you. They're right beside you. On and on, we just ride through. Keep that vibe on locked into you. Right beside you. Don't break that mood. All night long, we slide no rule. Stay right here, I'm right with you. Backseat, city lights just passing by. You don't say nothing, but I hear you loud and clear. The way you shift.
Same. Windows down,
City lights gliding off the paint. You smell that? That's expense decision. Class and elegance, I stay clean. Allow me to introduce myself, the name Kasim. Tailor-made fit with the Italian seams. Life too short for broke energy and loud dreams. Fresh squeezed juice with the gold tooth gleam. Top floor dinners while the skyline beam. Everything slow motion, smooth routine. Money look better when the soul stay clean. Suede on the seats, wood grain under palm. Jazz in the air while I'm riding through the storm. Mink on the collar, soft leather on the arm. Every move calculated, play a spirit, stay calm. Closet smell like cedar and cologne. Pass.
She fine and she getting money. Whole city watching when she upload. Hey. She fine and she getting money. Whole city watching when she upload. Yeah. Come and subscribe. Credit Solutions. Yeah, she fine and she know it. Camera lights everywhere she going. Whole timeline overloaded. Credit Solutions. Like, come and subscribe. Everybody watching her all night. Like, come and subscribe. Body glowing under neon. Stepping on pulling soul vibe shift. Pretty chocolate skin with designer drip. Ring like glow, make the diamonds hit. YouTube queen, everybody wanna clip. Late night lives from the rooftop view.
That old feel, that timeless. You know what it is. That's that Genesis vintage, yeah. Vintage, yeah. Real soft touch, no gimmicks, yeah. No gimmicks. Ain't no rush, we drifting, yeah. Drifting. Got that old soul feeling it, yeah. That's that vintage, yeah. Slow wine, no limit, no limit. Whole vibe authentic, yeah. You don't find this every minute, yeah. She move like a record on replay, slow. Warm like the summer, but the nights stay cold. Silk on the skin, got the lights down low. Whole room froze when she walk in the door. Ain't loud with it, she subtle and rare. Tight, make a boss man stop and just stare. No games, no front, just truth in the air. Old school energy, you know it's there.
Take your time. Don't rush.
Yeah. Out here, it's survival in scripture. San Francisco to the wild. Blackberry bloodline. Gospel of Bob. Say it again. Gospel of Bob. Gospel of Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, come get your personalized intros, personalized songs, artwork, virtual assistant type stuff. Let me see. Oh, Shanika.
Hey, I don't know what happened to us. Every night I still call your name.
falling on my window pane, and every drop keep whispering your name. Your perfume still all in the room, and your memory hit me like the month of June.
Here go Miss Wanda. There go Miss Wanda in the chat. Hello, Wanda. We put her in the gray, the smoke gray and red Adidas tracksuit. Little graffiti behind her. Yeah, AR. A little bit of something what I do. I try.
That was some good stuff.
I try. It's about making sure that the customer is happy with the final products. No chaser. We ain't done one in a minute. Remember, we was the dudes from what's that called? Damn it. Fargo. Me and No Chaser. The mobsters from Fargo. The one with Bokeem Woodbine. Thank you, Wanda. Let me see. I want to go back in here right quick. I like this song too. This was from a Stanley reaction. He said somebody in the chat said this statement.
Say it slow. Being a black woman pays well when you're white. Yeah, it is what it is.
Being a black woman pays well when you're white. Say it twice. Say it right. They love the look, but not her life. Take a soul, then sleep at night. Being a black woman pays well when you're white. Trend all day, disappear by night. They take the glow, don't take the fight. That's the truth. It is what it is and Drake.
Now, this song is about Rachel Dolezal, who was a white woman cosplaying a black woman who ran the NAACP twice. That's what his show was about. Being a black woman pays well when you're white. It don't pay so well when you actually black. Ain't that crazy? What's going on, Urban Lounge Podcast? Shout out, appreciate the sub. We just going through a little bit of my BS over here. Being a black woman pays well when you're white. We went through man, woman, and child, which is my favorite right now. Let me see. Let's go with another old school. Let's go old school with it. Well, it's not fair. Where's Toxic? Let me see. We'll play them both. We at the end of it all. Let me see. Let's go with this one first.
Gave you my whole name, my whole breath, yeah. Built a future with my bare hands. Now I'm standing in the ruins. Ask God why this hurt like that. I was out grinding, chasing daylight, trying to make a way so we could live right. Every prayer I said had your name in it. Every plan I made, you was framed in it. I put my guard down, let you in my chest. You saw my scars, knew where I bled. I called you family, called you blood, but you were studying my love like a setter. How you smile in my face while you digging my back. How you swear you were solid, but you're moving like that. It's not fair. I stood 10 toes when it mattered. It's not fair. Gave you my last, not a fraction. I settled my life, put my name on the line. Now I'm alone with the truth in the night. It's not fair. I treated you gentle in war. It's not fair. You left me laid out on the floor. I gave you my trust, you turned it to pain. Now tell me, who do I turn to again? Is this the part you take my heart to wipe your feet on? Is this the part you take my heart to wipe your feet on?
Oh yeah, Drip was just here.
You watch me struggle, watch me starve.
Yeah, Drip was just here.
Lawrence playing siren. Chop voice. Drip, drip. Came through dripping, but it's blood in the rain. Out late night, still feeling that pain. Came through sliding trench coat, no name. Prayers in the dark, I'ma raised in the game. Came through dripping, soul froze, no flame. Drip, echo in my brain. Came through dripping, but it don't feel the same. Win or lose, I was built for the pain. Southern boy grew up where it's hot. Late night moves, learn to play my spot. City lights flicker, demons talk when it's dark. Bright outside, but it left me scarred. Cold in my chest, even heat can't fix it. Pain in my voice, every line feel twisted. Hands in the fire, I was born in the trenches. You talk that life, but you never live it. Look in my eyes, see the storm, not the glow. From back block corners to the long dark roads. Walk through the fog, hear the echoes get low. Like something in my ear, but I still move cold. I don't trust nothing I see, only the code that was built in me. Cold-hearted, but I still believe somewhere in the dark it's a life for me. Came through dripping, but it blood in the rain. Out late night, still feeling that pain. Came through sliding trench coat, no name. Prayers in the dark, going blazing the game. Came through dripping, soul froze, no flame. Drip, cold-hearted in the dark. Came through dripping, but it don't feel the same. When I lose, I don't get up, move.
We know what it is. It's toxic, baby.
I still want you.
Every time I say I'm done, I come right back. Got me scrolling through your page, heart under attack. You know that mouth cut deep, but that love cut deeper. You my poison and my healer, my dream and my reaper. I'm tired of the fights, but I can't let go. Cause when you touch me, girl, my pride moves slow. We crash, we burn, we still run it back too. Yeah, we toxic, but I'm fiending for you.
We toxic, girl.
We toxic, boy.
We toxic, boy.
But I'm fiending for you.
We ain't shit, we ain't shit.
I don't wanna talk to you,
but I can't stop calling you.
Even though it's bad, it's true.
We ain't shit, we ain't shit.
I'm still feeling for you.
You call me crazy, but you love that too. You got a hold on me, I can't undo. You leave, I block, then you spin that line. Next thing you know, I'm
yeah. Rooftop vibes. Stay with me now.
tied to the left now. Bring it on back, don't stop now. Two steps smooth, let it glide now. We gon' rock all night on the rooftop ride. City lights glowing, yeah the night feel right. Ocean breeze blowing,
vibe so tight. 808 knocking, but it feels so smooth. Got you in your body, let your soul just groove. Left foot step, let it ease on through. Right foot slide, let it stick like glue. Hands up slow, let the shoulders roll. We ain't rushing nothing, we just lose control. Slide to the left now. Bring it on back, don't stop now. Ride. 2 steps smooth, let it glide now. Ride. We gon' rock all night on the rooftop. Yes, stepping close, let the rhythm lock in. Small turn round, let the groove spin again. 808.
Imagination. I got my skeleton baby in a hoodie with the night dragon in the background and a mystic forest. Imagination, y'all. Imagination. We hit that 6-hour mark. We got AR up here. We got Lord ADS up here. Any last words, Kings?
Nah, I appreciate you having me, man. Y'all have a good weekend. Be safe.
Oh, yes. We will
Hey,
be back.
why haven't I seen you on any panels lately?
He's on this one right now.
I mean, this one, of course, but I haven't seen him any place
Yeah.
else though.
No, I was a little busy and stuff. And I like hop on for a week or two, and then I usually like take a break for a little bit. So
Mental health,
Listen-
yeah, me too.
listen,
Me too.
no,
What they want
ain't no mental health
Lord,
thing. I'm good.
Lord
3 months,
ADS,
bro,
let's
yeah.
keep it 1,000, brother. Let's keep it 1,000 because it's
Yes,
so
sir.
cool over here, and a person can actually have a conversation. We're not muting people and dropping people and doing all of this stuff. But on a good day, the bounties are in effect. You didn't hear me play it today. Let me see. Since we never played it today, let's go through the damn bullshit soundboard. We like to do this when people get on tangents. I hit them with this one. Because we want them to land the plane, And then if it get too wild, I hit them with this one.
The bounty is now in effect. The bounty is now in effect.
But I think today was pretty mellow.
Me too. Everybody was real cool today, man. Yeah, that's appreciated, right? I mean, we all need a break from like the back and forth beef and all the rest of that crap. That'll always be out here. But every once in a while, just a nice, cool day. That's kind of nice.
A beautiful Saturday morning.
What up, gentlemen?
What's going on, LA?
Boy, you should have heard your boy Lord ADS last night when Beans came on the panel. That shit was embarrassing for a black man.
Over there, Uncle Tom.
Man, we were just talking about being friendly. He hopped on with the bullshit.
Yeah, man. The boy Lord ADS over there, man. Beans came on the panel. He said, "Hi, Beans." I said, "Oh my God, that shit was crazy."
Beans don't like me.
Facts.
I can
See, yeah, I
can
was
see
listening
why.
to you. I was letting you get that off, Will, because I knew Beans don't like him and he don't like Beans. But go ahead, keep going though. About Lord.
I don't dislike
ADS.
Beans. I just think he boring.
Fact. Well,
And he be having
Beans
temper
is all right.
tantrums and shit.
Beans
But
is
I
all
don't
right,
dislike him. He just
too.
boring and motherfucker don't want to talk the way you want them to. And can you just answer it? Yes. No, motherfucker. I want to answer something else.
I just
wanna
don't feel like
that what do you call it? The intellectual standard. The fuck?
Beans is the YouTube lawyer. So if you need something legal,
No,
or
he's
need
a
somebody to argue
YouTube
for
warrior.
Oh. Well,
He sound good on other people's panels.
Yes, sir.
from now on out, I want you to call me Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I'd rather stab myself in the throat with a pen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
That was crazy. See what I'm saying? You always doing some bullshit, sir.
You don't know who Obi-Wan Kenobi is?
Yes.
Did
Star
I
Wars.
say
don't
hi?
you?
Did I say
Yeah.
hi to TMKC? Because I gotta acknowledge my ladies. Hey, TMKC. Oh, matter of fact, since TMKC is here, let me go see something right quick. TMKC song is this. We love this song right here. This is one of our favorite. This is a woman being real thugged out. Let me see. There we go.
What you got going? I'm not knowing. It just ain't flowing. We not growing. Ever run and find out? Yes. Ever run and find out? We truly don't play around, boy. We do the Dougie till we get down, boy. I ain't said it. It's facts.
F around and find out. LA done left YouTube. When became the Statbot CEO, complaining about that all in Mai Tais and cigars and women rubbing his foots.
No, sir.
You know, nice. Let's take a second out to acknowledge something real quick.
Can you see me doing a head spin, Lord ADS?
No, sir.
Oh, you're not looking at your screen, huh?
I am, but I can't see you doing a head spin. I know that's AI.
That neck be broke like a motherfucker. You'll notice.
Yes, sir.
My birthday Monday, sir. You gonna send me at least one cash app? I know how
I'll
cheap
send it
you
now.
are.
How much you want me to send you?
Happy early birthday, Wilkes.
You can send a 10 ball, make me feel special.
That'll make you feel special. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that to my brothers that support me.
You know, if Lord ADL send me something, that should be a miracle. His cheap ass don't ever send me shit. All that money he got. That's that light skin shit.
I literally just got done with my son's graduation.
I know. 99 cents won't hurt.
I'm not made of money. I'm not made of money.
How much did you spend on them hoes this week?
Oh man,
Well, that's a separate expense. That's a write-off.
Oh shit, I wish it was. Yeesh. But no, I just want to acknowledge something real quick, right? TMKC has a very pretty face. I love her circular symmetrics, very playful, very sweet. I wish you would come up here more often and just kind of cam up because I like kind of seeing it. She's kind of cute.
Man, stop your perverted.
Spend that money, Lord ADS. You know what it is.
Cheap fuck. You want a girl to come up there and be around him for free. Nobody want to be around your old ass for free. Pay that girl.
Love don't cost a thing. Love don't cost a thing.
She love for you to support one of her favorite content creators.
Yeah, send her. When last time you sent her a cash at or a super chat or something?
When's the last time you sent her a cash out of super chat?
That was crazy. I didn't ask her to come up here.
I'm scrolling through here trying to find LA. That show how long ago it was he sent me one. Let me see how far down I gotta go.
2 weeks and 4 days. I keep tabs on what I send people when I send it to
Step
$5. $5.
Who you talking about? You're talking about TMKC, and you said 2 weeks ago what?
No, the Cash App thing, right?
Are you talking about a TMKC?
No. We're just talking about when's the last time I cashed at you.
No, I never do that to nobody. I don't keep count of that kind of stuff. I'm looking for LA is what I'm saying. I can't see him. I'm scrolling down and scrolling down. I see Stan Autry, see Deborah Leonelli, I see Ryan Barwell, I see TMKC. Oh, there we go. There he is right there. There we go. Found him. Let me see now. How do I send this? I ain't even supposed to scroll down. I'm supposed to go to this damn thing here. Oops. Search bar. That's where I'm supposed to go. And let's go ahead. LA. There you go right there. I send this man this money. Moon. He don't even do a YouTube show. Look at the night. Broke ass.
I'm doing
I know
one on Monday.
every fucking body.
I'm doing one on Monday, sir. I'm going to take the day off with the afternoon off because I got a meetings in the morning time.
Well, it is Memorial Day. I would hope you would, because ain't nothing open.
It's not Memorial Day in the Dominican Republic, dumbass. That was
Okay.
crazy. It was crazy, sir. I live in a whole different country.
Let's make sure that the damn thing went through on my broke ass.
That's a fact, sir. And let me ask you a question. When you be ordering your stuff, you order from Instacart?
Yeah. Instacart and Amazon.
So what make you choose Instacart? Just asking.
It just is convenient.
What
I
are
don't
they-
like DoorDash because I don't like cooked food. I don't want nobody spitting in my food and else, so I get raw food and cook it myself. And even when I get that, I'll wash it off.
So, because I'm trying to figure out why people would use Instacart over DoorDash or Uber Eats.
Well, DoorDash is cooked food. Uber Eats
Yeah.
is cooked food too, right?
No, they do shopping, personal shopping too. I believe so.
I didn't know they did that. That's why I use.
I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
I thought Uber Eats and DoorDash brought you cooked food from restaurants. I don't mess with food from restaurants. I did when my wife was alive. We used to get some DoorDash.
And you don't have an issue with the I can see why they charge $10 delivery, because right now I had to up my prices because the margins is just so low.
Well, it's more than $10 sometime because it's like a tip and whatever else. But yeah, I don't mind that because I'm not finna go. Listen, in the middle of the cough, I was in the damn one of those carts rolling around through Costco, and everybody was being assholes. They would refuse to stay that 6 feet away. And I don't want to get into no physical altercation, so I would be like, put my buggy there and be way over here.
Yeah, they made a ton of money on doing the call.
Thank you to Ryan Bardwell for the Cash App. Yes, I received your Cash App. That is why we played all that music and ran off probably half the people that was here for a whole lot of money you sent me. Let's call it a whole lot because $1 is enough, right? TMKC said Cash App her right now and she'll come, Lord ADS. Send her that Moon.
Nope, because it ain't genuine. I'm just paying her for a service at that point.
No, you're not. No,
and if I was
you're
going to pay
not.
for a service, I would just go out and pay for a service. But I'm looking for something genuine and authentic. And her showing her face for free tells me that she's interested, right?
She's showed her face for free multiple times, you greedy motherfucker. That's what I say about a
That's that
light-skinned,
light-skinned nigga,
dingy
man.
V-neck motherfucker. You not fine.
With a motherfucker.
Work
And
out.
And he got cornrows on the top.
And then he want to blackmail the woman. She got to come
Look at
up
that.
here. She got to come up here and show it for free. And I got to get a sample first. That's the
Nidus,
most
Nidus, look at
shit I've ever heard in my life.
Lord, just turn your camera back on real quick.
No, don't do that. Don't
No,
turn
no,
that,
no,
don't,
no.
Don't stick your tongue out like that again, and don't turn that camera back on with that
Yo,
motherfucking predator haircut.
Yo, he got two cornrows at the top. 2 cornrows. I don't understand that. He told me something.
Actually, they're not cornrows, they are French braids.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you again, Ryan Bartwell. Appreciate you. It's people like you that help me keep these fucking lights on. But I have to tell y'all, I got foreclosed on. I'm trying to sell my house.
Really?
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
The living room will be different shortly.
Where you gonna move
What are you
to?
going to do?
I'm moving into an apartment.
Boy, you sound like me. I'm living rough too.
You might have to leave Oakland, Nice, and find some place a little bit more feasible and affordable for retirement, man. Oakland's too expensive. And it's Oakland's too close to San Francisco. Unless you got money, it's a hard place to make money. So you might have to consider relocating someplace else like Oklahoma, maybe even Washington.
I'm
Where
not going
Washington
to no
State's
motherfucking Oklahoma. The fuck? I'm not finna be around no fucking hurricanes and fucking storm shelters and all that shit. I'll deal with these earthquakes.
When the last time y'all had one?
We have them kind of often. I was on live when we had what, a 5.3. There's like, Nightish, what's going on? I said it's an earthquake right now. They said, nigga, you lying. Then it went, oh yeah, Lord ADS when I looked it up. It was live.
It was live.
I sat here, took a shot of damn tequila and said, let's continue the show.
That's a whole fact. Show must go on.
The show must go on.
So what
I
you
heard
say?
Star from Starbuck Wild, who got that show over there, he said he gonna die on camera. He gonna do this until the wheels fall off.
That's a whole fact.
All I got to do is, like I said, all the things I already know, which is more shorts, more content, get more subscribers, get these watch hours up, use them damn affiliate links, get my damn merchandise jumping off, because I think the artwork is good enough now where I can throw it on a hoodie or something. I like the last thing I just showed y'all with the fathead skeleton, but it will be night themed. Let me see. Let me pull that one right back.
Don't get into the delivery business. This cutthroat ass business ain't no fucking joke.
No. I'm gonna go through Shopify and Printify, one of them print on demand things. It would be all things that kind of like what I'll be showing, because we'll be cooking in here. I don't know if I go to an apartment, I don't even think I can take my grills.
Hit me up. I build apps. Hit me up.
Let me see.
Yeah, I might, because if you seem like you're gonna need something a little bit more custom than just a Shopify. Shopify is just
it's really like a funnel that has a website in it.
Yeah, it's trash.
And then the autoresponders and all that other crap.
Yeah, it's trash. If you're gonna do something more, I'll do something a little bit more custom, but that gets into other little costs. But it can still be cheap for you because you ain't gonna be doing a whole lot.
Let me see. Let's hit y'all with this right here.
No, Eddie.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
TMKC, tell him you don't.
I know she did not come up here for a light skinned nigga. Did she come up here for a light skinned nigga?
There's
Please
no
don't tell
price.
me. Please don't tell me.
No. There's
colorism
no
in the black
price.
community.
She is not for sale.
Please tell me you didn't come up here for a light skinned nigga. Please
There's no
tell me.
colorism in the black community. Stop attacking TKC because she wants to come up
And
here and
LA,
see
I be
me.
making her avatar she don't even use.
That's a light skinned nigga with two cornrows at the top of his head. She came up here for. That's crazy.
Wow. And what?
That's
Why
crazy.
are you talking so much? Can I say hi to you guys?
Yes.
Hello, guys. Hi, LA. Hi, ADS and Nightish.
I'm just surprised you came up here for a light skinned nigga. That's all.
Hey, TMKC.
Well, because he don't normally say shit like that. Oh, she's so pretty, but that's not how I look, Nightish. And I'm actually doing my hair right now. That is so pretty, Nightish. Can you email me that picture?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to be young like that again.
How old are you?
I'm 45.
Oh, you ain't old.
Don't believe the hype. She's 36.
You got that
She's 30.
season coochie. That's all right.
And I'm like in the middle of doing my hair, but since you want to see me so bad, Lord ADS, I'll let you. See?
Oh, look at you. She got that season.
Fine.
Yeah, right.
Now, why is she
No,
saying
no.
she don't look like this picture right
He looks
here?
exactly like that picture. Exactly like it. Wow.
You got the pearl earrings too?
I got a lot of little baby earrings. Those are my favorite.
She looked like she stabbed somebody's tires.
No, I broke a window when I was in my 20s, but that's about it.
Was he light skinned too?
He was my complexion.
That motherfucker.
Stop sticking your tongue out, nigga, or I'm dropping you. If you stick your tongue out one more damn time, damn, is you acting weird on a Saturday morning.
So, what are y'all doing today? Because I came when you was playing that nice song, Nightish. I really like that song.
I can't.
I know
have
you
no idea
played a
which one it
whole
was.
bunch.
Yeah, I played.
Yeah,
a lot
it was
of them.
really mellow sound, and I like that. Ryan, why do I gotta look crazy? Why are you even? At least I can cam up, bitch. Get your ass up on the camera, or actually talking
Damn.
about what I look like, pussy.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Look at Savage saying hi to Stanley. I don't know what's going on between them two, but Stanley took me through a whole ordeal about how to be nicer to Savage. And then I was over there at his channel, and this weird Coors drinking motherfucker got drunk and went through a whole. No, you listen to me, son. You do what I say, not what I do. I said, you can't call me wine drunk and then you be beer drunk. Coors Light.
Oh,
What?
Does Stanley really drink beer? Because I never asked him what he was drinking.
You don't hear him speaking?
But I mean,
Listen,
a drunk
when he
sounds
says,
regardless.
when he says, listen, motherfucker.
Oh no,
he's
that's
drunk
my
right
favorite.
then.
You know what? I told him that I was betting him $50 that he cannot say literally for 10 minutes, and he like lost.
Especially not
in
off
less
no
than
Coors
5.
Light. Nightish, I've had 4 Coors Light. Give me a second. I have to go to the bathroom.
He
Motherfucker.
don't say that. Shut up. No, he don't.
I know he be pissing crazy with them Coors
Maybe he
Lights.
deleted that show, but yes, he tells me all
I
kind of
never
information.
heard him say
I
he had to go
don't
to the
know.
bathroom. Stanley don't talk like that. He say he excuse myself. He say excuse myself or I'll be back.
Shit.
I've never heard him say he had to go to the bathroom. I
That
never heard
motherfucker
that.
was belching and doing all kind of weird shit.
Oh, damn.
Nightish, bitch, son. He can even get his fucking cousin right.
Nightish, do you go to the bathroom or do you use your pamper?
You know that motherfucker.
Oh, look at that.
He got a cup.
He wants to be mean.
He got a cup.
Do you know people that's 56 that have Pampers, TMKC?
I know people that's in their 20s that got Pampers.
Damn, you didn't blow them, right?
That was
Yeah,
wild.
you talk crazy to me. I fight back, motherfucker. You talk
But you
crazy
never
to
go
me.
to the bathroom. and you never go
I
to the
leave
bathroom.
this chair completely.
Do you say I gotta go to the bathroom or you just disappear?
No, I turn this camera off so you can see that what do you call young YN right there. So get Instacart bags and wash dishes and all kind of shit.
Hold on,
Cook food.
Nightish. Can I ask you one question?
Please don't. I'm already feel violated by TMKC.
I'm just playing. You know
Let
you're
me
my
ask you one
lover,
question.
No,
Nightish,
If
just
I
one
can't
question.
listen, I could end all this shit and just fly TMKC out and disappear from you motherfuckers. But I'm broke. Told y'all what's going on.
get your money up, man. I need
Get
some
my
money right
money up. Get my money up. It ain't gonna never happen. I'm right here.
Yeah, women don't go to broke niggas no more.
Yeah.
That's why I'm single.
I'm finna give me a slow bitch like JP be getting.
They the best.
No, don't be talking
A slow
about
bitch with a big booty. Yeah, I love you, Nightish.
If you was really a good man, if any man was really a good man, they should not have a problem with finding a woman.
What?
Well, I'm not a good man at all. Did you get
That
that?
is
impression?
definitely not true.
That is true. If you're
No,
not a
no.
weirdo, a pervert, pedo acting kind, you should have a woman right now, be married with kids.
I'm in the Dominican
Well, I
Republic.
got 3 kids
That's the
and
issue.
4 grandkids. What are you
Well,
talking
they're
about?
gonna flock to you because they have more of a need there than they do here. But still, do you have a woman, LA?
Yes.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
What if I take a picture like this, TMKC?
Well, you like a zesty ass senior citizen?
Chester the molester. Somebody gave me Chester's phone number yesterday. If y'all know who Chester is, give me his number again.
I have no idea who Chester is.
Lord ADS.
Oh,
Why
okay.
does
Yeah, don't.
I don't know who Chester
calling
is.
me crazy?
You called him pussy. That was the crazy part.
But he called me first. He called me crazy first.
Yeah, but
Remember?
you think? Yeah, but do you think you supposed to go that low? You know,
Well, because I know y'all like to call us bitches and whores, so pussy's my favorite.
I don't never like to call you.
You know, and then because I have one.
But if I do,
Because I have one.
well, we don't know that for sure, TMKC. But listen, if I do, Resto Chesto is not in this chat.
Who's Resto Chesto?
That Max B looking little motherfucker.
No, you can't trust. That's another.
His boyfriend name is what's the red bone name? Marathon Kev.
Oh, I thought you was gonna
They
say
always
the,
holding hands and skipping.
the dude that like to shake it like a red nose. I would dance, but then y'all could see how fat I am, so I ain't doing it.
And we're not gonna keep letting you sit up here and just make shit up.
You got some tittle biggie?
I can't wait. Listen. Let's
does.
let's have an honest conversation today. As much pussy as TMKC say she be throwing around, and you really got to.
I don't be saying I be throwing it. I don't throw it. I don't throw it, Nighters. Don't be saying.
Oh,
that.
you just you a starfish?
You handed?
No, I'm celibate right now.
You just lay there and look at people?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just gonna lay there and take it.
I do not fuck with your pussy.
Good, because you ain't never gonna fuck my pussy.
Oh no, I don't know why y'all be trying to play hard to get. Stop acting like
I'm not trying to play hard to get. I'm not dating guys online. I dated a guy online and you saw what happened. And then
why do you think I'm trying to date you, TMKC?
What happened?
Wait. TMKC, what email have you got from me where I was flirting?
I never accused you of anything.
What the man do? What he do?
He wasn't packing. She already told his story.
I got time.
He wasn't packing. He didn't know how to hit the spots.
I've never seen it. I never seen nothing. I've never even met the person. Thank you.
I got time today. I took the rest of the day. God damn! I thought I took the rest of the day off.
You push that ringtone button on your phone.
CKJ3. I saw Big Daddy Kane trying to do. I can't listen to Big Daddy Kane no more. After that chocolate album, it's hard for me to listen to Kane. But shout out to Kane.
But he show is fine. He's still fine. Ooh, he a fine motherfucker.
That motherfucker got a milk dud head. Cut it the
Who
fuck
gives
out.
a fuck? He's sexy as shit. He might be old enough to be my daddy, but he fine.
Ain't nobody up here. Ain't nobody up here old enough to be your father. Cut it out.
I said Big Daddy Kane.
Big Daddy Kane is not that old.
Yes, he is. If he was in the 80s making rap music, he's old enough to be my daddy.
He was a teenager then.
Okay, still old enough. Lord ADS know that you can be 13 fucking and having babies at
TMKC,
14.
you are in your fucking 40s.
Lord ADS is 65 years old.
Wow.
No, he's not. He is 45 or 46.
That is a fucking lie. Look at this nigga. Do he got a 40 anything face?
No,
wow.
He's not that much older than me, like by a year.
I'm
So
43.
you old as
Maybe a little
fuck. So
change.
what are you talking about? Like you young or something?
No,
Well, that is kind of young.
You're
I mean,
old as
So
fuck.
basically,
You're
what
young.
she's saying,
You're
Lord,
old as
yes,
fuck.
it's yeah. I'm only 16 years older than you, but yeah, Lord, yes. If she's saying a 16-year-old is her father, that's crazy
Yeah,
work.
man, you don't know math either, nigga. I thought you was 55.
I believe Big Daddy Kane is the same age.
I
as
hope
me.
he knew math. He used to be a carpenter, boy. He must have been fucking up the measurements like
But
crazy.
he just said
No,
he
no,
was 16
and listen,
years
when it
older than
comes
me.
to
So
that,
you're
you have to
61
know-
night.
You have to know eighths. You have to know fourths. You have to know 16ths. So I don't know what the fuck she up here trying to say with me about.
Knight has
numbers.
been on here age fishing. He the same age as Stanley, getting mad because Stanley be son.
Stanley is 60 fucking one.
You said you were 16 years older than me, so that make you 61 too.
No, you said you were 40.
I said
Yes, you did.
45.
Yes,
Oh,
he
well,
did.
then I'm 11 years older than you. So that, oh, yeah. So Kane definitely can't be your daddy.
Okay.
Facts.
Let's see when the nigga was born.
You smoke weed, TMKC?
Yeah.
Everything. She smokes, she
No, I
drinks.
don't know. I don't.
And she be
I
getting
don't do
tipsy and fucking.
and I
And
don't
now I done
drink,
found out
and I
she's a
don't drink.
starfish fucker. Oh, that's a letdown.
So what if your boyfriend don't smoke weed? You'll still date a man who
I
don't?
would basically try to find a way to not do it. I don't have an addiction to it. So like he's just my boyfriend. So more than likely we don't live together. So I would not be doing it in front of him.
What if he come over every night? What you gonna do then?
Smoke outside.
No, wait, hey, listen. She ain't got it like that, LA. Cut it the fuck out.
I don't got what like that. It's not hard to have a man. It's hard to keep
Who
one
said
who
it was?
don't want to be
Who
kept.
said it
It's
was?
one-
Who
it's
said it
hard to
was
keep
hard?
one who don't want to be
Who
kept,
said
but
it
it's
was
definitely not
hard?
hard to get one.
I've been trying to break up with my
Who
girlfriend
said it
for
was
3
so-
months.
It's
One
not
second,
hard,
y'all.
Titus.
Wait, who said it was hard to keep a man? I'm saying you can't have him there every night. Ain't nobody
I
coming
could
over
have
there
one
every
every
night.
night. Yes, I could have
Shit.
that. Yes, I could have that.
Shit.
But that man is not going to be coming knowing what to do. He's going to be relying on me, getting on my fucking nerves. Probably
I don't
always
know what
around
kind of
me,
man
not
you
working.
know.
Do you
I
get-
don't
I'm
know
just
what.
saying.
Oh my goodness, his
I'm
dick
just
don't work.
saying.
He's relying. Oh my goodness, what are you fucking with out here?
CMKC,
I
do you
said
need
I'm
to talk
just
to your
saying.
boyfriend every day?
Huh?
You need to talk to your
What?
man every day?
I kind of ended stuff because
I asked you
of-
motherfuckers to
No,
make the
I'm
last
saying.
words like 45 minutes ago.
What I'm saying is, do you need to talk to your man every day? Like you gotta have a conversation with him every day, or you can go days without talking to him.
days is a problem for me.
What about
Oh
2
shit,
days?
you got to talk to somebody every other day.
If we're in a relationship, we're supposed to be building on that relationship.
What?
Yeah, but why do you need to talk every day?
We don't have to verbally talk to each other every day, but there has to be some type of contact. It can't be days without contact. No.
See, that's my issue. I like a woman I
Okay.
can talk to twice a week.
Okay, then you get that kind of woman, but that's not going to be your girl.
I can't find that type. My girlfriend want to talk every fucking day. That's the
You
issue.
don't got to talk to her
And-
every day. If you let her know that you
I
have
live with her.
issues with privacy and having
You
your
live
own
with her.
space, if she don't, oh, you live.
Privacy and having your own space. What is CMKC came up here with this morning?
Why you gotta walk in the bathroom when I'm in there? That's my issue. God damn, can I get my bathroom?
What
to
if she
myself?
come in there? What if she come in there and poop or change her pad or tampon? Is that a problem?
It's 3 bathrooms in this motherfucking house. You
Okay, yeah, I
You
understand
can
your
go,
point.
you can go any other one of them motherfuckers. I got one for me, one for her daughter, and one for her.
Yeah, then she need to go to her designated area, and you need to let her know about that.
I do, but these y'all women
And
don't
Wait.
listen.
The details and the devil's in the details. Is her bathroom inside the bedroom or outside the bedroom?
I'm finna drop you motherfuckers. I said 40 minutes ago, say some last words, and y'all
But
let
you
this
ain't got
woman come
nothing
up
to
here
do.
and say all kind
Okay,
of
I didn't
crazy
know you
ass
were
shit.
leaving, Nightish. I just came.
I
to say
start my
hi.
own
At the
show.
6-hour mark, I want to leave this bitch and let somebody extend the show. And ain't nobody extended a thing.
How much you want to extend the show, sir?
I don't want nothing. I want to end.
All right, I'm gonna start the show.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
it.
have
I'll
a
take
Great
good
the
show,
money.
weekend,
Nightish.
guys.
Thank you for having me up. TMKC, always a pleasure, baby. Hope to see you
Yeah,
again soon.
TMKC, you're beautiful. And don't you ever deny yourself.
She got
that.
that seasoned coochie. That's all right.
Yeah, that
No, I got
vintage.
And Wolf
young
brother?
bitch pussy, nigga. You better get it right.
Ooh, look at you, girl. Look at you. You got boys just talking like that. Lord, else get your woman.
If she ain't doing her Kegel exercises, I don't know.
I don't need to do no Kegels. I have a
She
selective.
ain't got no yoni ball and none of that other shit. She can't hold on
Don't
to
need
nothing.
it. Don't need it. Don't
You
need
gotta
it.
sit. You gotta sit in some vinegar for 22
You
minutes.
know,
every
you
day.
know, you know,
don't need it.
you know, what's the boy I say I don't mess with from Chicago? Beans favorite song, right?
What?
No.
You ain't got no walls, got no walls, got no walls.
That's definitely not true.
I had a bitch
And
who
you
ain't had
guys
no
need to
walls.
stop saying if you had a C-section, that's the only reason why you're pussy tight too, because that's idiotic.
Whoever said some shit like that?
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just
yeah.
letting you guys know how the stupid stuff I keep hearing y'all saying.
That's a
y'all don't
light
have
skinned nigga talking point.
Who is
You know
the
it's light skinned
y'all?
nigga talking points. You know it's a
I
light
ain't
skinned
never
nigga
say
talking
that.
point.
I don't know where that even came
got-
from.
one
That's,
of your
that's
brethren
is,
saying it.
You gotta no, y'all need to
Lord
stop doing
ADS
it.
is not light skinned. That motherfucker's gray.
And Big Daddy
Facts.
Kane is old enough to be my dad.
How old
Yes,
is
he
he?
is. 57. And he'll be 58 this year.
You 45?
Yep. Ask Lord
So that's a
ADS.
12-year
Lord
difference.
ADS, can he be my daddy right now?
That's if a 12-year-old can be your
Technically-
father.
yes. Technically, yes.
Yes.
These new kids that be fucking them old ass teachers, you right. They be like 10 getting these bitches pregnant. God bless them.
I don't know about 10. It depends on his hormones, but definitely at 12 he can get her pregnant.
That is crazy. No, we know they can, but that's you talking about some violation. Who is he getting pregnant
He
when
can
he's
get one
12?
of his classmates pregnant. That's not a
Oh
violation.
my goodness. What the hell is happening with this woman?
And he's
We
showing
can't avoid this conversation.
Because it happened to me. It happened to me. 14, 15 years old. It happened to me.
If I start a show,
It
Night, you gonna come up?
happened to me.
You gonna come up? Or you
Oh
gonna
yeah,
sleep?
sure. As long as I don't have to run the control, sure.
All right, I'll start a show. I ain't do one in forever, but I fucking
All
want
right.
to start one.
Leave your link in the chat so I can come over there.
I left my Cash App in the chat. Send me a Cash App, Nightish.
I just gave up money to them LA Wilkes. I'm broke. I didn't you
Damn.
losing my house.
Why you
But
gonna
every
put
She
time
me
you
said
in
this-
ask
that?
me
he
for
said-
money, I always give it to you.
She's saying it, even though you lose your house, nigga, send me some money anyway. Damn.
$20 ain't gonna make you know. Never mind.
Oh my goodness. And she want more than the birthday boy. Look
I
at
do
that.
want more than the $20 though. I want like 50.
Oh my god.
Pay for my pedicure or something.
See, that's what the hell I'm talking
Trick
about.
off in this bitch.
That's some bullshit.
I've never done that in my life.
But do it in your life now. You'll
Listen,
be
my
rewarded.
EBT card is empty. I think it got $1
Baby, I
on it.
take EBT. Come on, send me the card number.
I'm told
They say, sir, if you want EBT, come down here and give up your whole life. I said, damn, this is a long ass process, and we want you to walk. I
Mike,
said,
tell
"Yeah."
him to send me some food stamps. I'm hungry. I want to eat.
Ooh, that was my best time, Tim. Cause see, I used to have my food stamp, bitch. Oh my god, boy. Ooh, crab legs the first of the month.
I gotta drop them. They ain't gonna never shut up.
No, I'm about to put the link in there, motherfucker.
These people,
Hold on.
these
Hi,
people
Zoomy.
I just hold on, Nightish.
In case he want to come up here and just throw that old monkey around all of the men up here. Okay, Lord ADS, you gotta see my face. Okay,
I am selected for the man that belongs to me. I don't be just giving it out. So thank you.
I didn't say you gave anything out.
You said
I'm
throwing
actually
it
pretty
around.
impressed.
what it
I'm very impressed, actually. She is practicing something most women should practice: sexual discipline.
Oh
She's
yes,
waiting
I
for the
have
right
a lot
guy.
of it.
There
I
you
was
go.
celibate for over 3.5 years.
How much?
Ooh.
Wait. How much, TMKC?
$50, please.
You sell a bit for $50. That's crazy.
Oh, I thought
The
you was
price
asking
of
me how
pussy
much
has not
money.
went up that much, y'all. It
That's
used to
dirty.
be 40. Now it's what?
Oh, I'm just trying to get enough for my pedicure.
You give us some coochie for a pedicure?
I'm not giving
Oh
no
shit!
coochie.
I put the StreamYard link in there.
No
I'm tripping.
coochie. No coochie.
What's going on here? Why not?
And I don't think a woman over the age of 40 got
I don't
coochie
believe
anymore.
in
She has
selling.
vagina.
I don't believe in
That
selling
woman does not have a
vagina
coochie anymore. That's a
or
vagina.
blowjobs. I don't believe in that.
Why? Is,
No.
Wait. Say that again.
I do not. For me, I cannot cooperate if I had to sell it. Okay, I need to have feelings for you, something like that. I can't sell it to you. Like that's not gonna be happening.
Oh, okay.
God bless her. That's a good woman.
That's
right
sweet. Yeah, that's sweet.
There. All right, Nightish, I put it in.
I
You wanna
thought she
put it
was
in
saying
there?
that she don't give blowjobs. I'm like, well, then you useless. What the fuck is?
What?
TMKC, you can come up too, so we can finish this conversation. Lord
Where
ADS, fuck you.
Click on the
Plus age.
Stackbox link.
Yes.
Wait, what? What
Lord-
happened?
bye-bye,
Why am I
guys.
getting? What happened?
No, you can come up, but fuck you anyway. I'm not tired of light skinned niggas. You close to Dominican, so I'm tired of
Thank
your
you,
ass.
sir.
That
Oh,
nigga's
wow.
gray. Y'all disrespecting nationalities. That nigga's not light skinned.
You look Dominican. Where's your
told you.
hair, Lord? Oh my God. Turn the camera back on. Oh my God. At least
You
they
got them
nice to
two
me.
fucking braids.
Yes,
Weave.
ma'am.
Hey, at least he
That
ain't
nigga got-
going bald. At
He
least
got
he ain't going
weave.
bald.
That is weave.
Facts.
You got
That is
weave at the
not
top.
weave.
Yes,
Weave.
you do.
Wow.
Weave does not look like that. That looks like
Nightish,
a
he got a lace
natural
front,
person's
Nightish.
head.
Nightish, Lord ADS got a
Wow,
fucking
I got-
lace front. He got a lace front.
Wow. I got late.
It-
LA.
no, he's too yellow. We could tell if we seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he got a lace front. All right. Go ahead, Nightish.
But I'm
I
gonna need you
think
to
y'all
take
just don't
those braids out
understand.
because Lord ADS, you look kind of feminine, bro. I'm not gonna say. I'm not lying.
most
Put
men
your
don't
box top
understand.
back on. Put your box top back on.
Most
I
men
don't
don't
like
understand TMKC the value
Mhm.
of premium aged peach wine, right? I do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
It's
Because
sweet.
my
It's
ex, the guy
really
that I was
sweet.
dating, was straight up running from me. And then he kept on just trying to figure me out, man. Don't be hating on me and shit. That's why he where he at and I'm where I'm at. Nope.
Why you gonna hate on somebody you lay with?
Hey,
I mean, why
listen,
would you
she
sell? That's
listen,
self-sabotage.
listen, y'all. She just talking.
I don't know.
Ain't nobody
I'm not
running for
just
no
talking,
pussy.
but okay.
Self-sabotage type shit.
He
Yeah, I
admitted
mean,
it himself. He admitted it himself. I didn't make it
Where
up.
these
He
weak
told
ass niggas come from that you be finding?
Kansas City.
shit. I'm gonna keep it real with you now. This dating pool right now, man, is shit, nigga.
It's
On both
trash, man.
sides. Yeah,
It's
it is
so
shit.
hard. It's so hard. And it don't matter what I look like.
And that's
either.
what
It
you're
really
supposed to
don't.
say. Just say it slower and a little bit sexier.
What? That is so hard.
There you go. That's halfway. It's slower.
Thank you.
I don't know if it was
Yes.
sexy, but it was slower.
Okay. So how do I make it sexy? How do I make it sexy for you?
I
Nina?
mean, listen, I
It's
just said this other
so
day.
hard. Okay,
The sexiest voice that we remember is
It's so
Diana
hard.
Ross.
You really do have a beautiful face, TMKC. You have a really pretty
Thank
face.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. See y'all on Stackbots channel. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, let's get the F up out of here. Y'all know what I always say to all y'all beautiful people. Be great.
We'll shut this motherfucker down!
That's all, folks.